Good morning, folks. How's everyone doing today? It's day 2 of Ludum Dare. I realised this morning I didn't put a timer on, so we have a timer over here now. You can see how long we've got left. We're almost coming up on the halfway mark, actually, once we hit that 1 hour 12. But for us, based on kind of when we're doing our dev and when we're sleeping, we're pretty much at the 1/3 mark of actual time for work. Hey, Vinko. Yeah, I don't know how much Will and Niz got done while I was asleep yesterday, but I'd like to find out. The pull that I had to do this morning to sync up with their changes took a while, which is a good sign. Well, I mean, my computer takes a while to do anything these days, but bigger than most of the other ones I've done from them. So, let's have a look at what we've got going on. I was hoping there would be a fish model, perhaps. I see a tree in there. What do we have in meshes? Yes, lovely, we've got a tree. And all kinds of other things as well, that's very cool. Okay, but yes, we have an Atlantic bluefin tuna. Interesting. Okay. So what I'm going to do is just slap that onto my, what I've called, I just came up with a random name, I called it a rose guppy. And that's that's my fish prefab. So this guy is gonna want. Hey Cube. It's 4 in the morning, what's going on? It's 10 in the morning, bro. I'm making a game in 3 days with 2 friends of mine. And it's just the start of day 2 right now. Tell you what, it's probably easier to just drag this in, isn't it? So we're making a game called Fishy Lake, which is a game about fishing, would you believe? Can I not just drag this? Okay. Oh, I can't, okay. I can do that though. Nice, there we go. Interesting rotation. Well, I'm just going to run it and see how that's rotating. I suspect that's not going to be what we want, but let's find out. I need to get my scene view up. They're very small, and they are all pointing down. Okay. That's fine, no problem. What I actually probably want to do is, I would think, I don't really want to make a rotation of the box itself, so I think I'm going to make this empty and just we're going to child. Oh, that's a prefab. That's not a good plan. And this already has it, of course, right? So the parent is now just an empty. Well, it has scripts on it, but there we go. And then this one has the actual mesh, which wants to be sized up a little bit. It's quite small, but we can also do our rotation here. So let's try that. He's rather upside down, isn't he? So 270. I still don't know if that's like his forwards. But again, we'll find out. And he wants to be scaled up a bit. probably doesn't need a box collider, because the parent has that. Oh, I'll tell you what, why not just use ones here and keep these to ones for now, but we might make them bigger. Let's go find out what that looks like. Cool, so there's a couple things I want to do now. One thing to test, actually, I have some like fish rotation to look at the lure when it's in the water, whichever one decides to swim towards it. So one of them now should be looking at it, and it's this guy. And yeah, he is actually looking at it, so I think that forward is correct there. Like you can see as he's moving around, he is looking at the lure. Okay, so that seems to be correct so far. What I'm not quite sure about is why it's still saying the angle is like 10 off. If he's looking straight at it, I don't quite know why the angle would be off like that. That's kind of weird. It should be pretty much 0 if he's doing a constant look towards. So that's a bit strange. But one of the first things I need to do today is make the fish look at where they're swimming, which is much more natural. So currently, as you can see, we have a script that kind of makes them just randomly wander around. And they're doing a move towards just a random moving target to do that. So now I need to make them look towards as well. That's not great, is it? So I wonder what happens if I don't really bother with any calculation and just use all the numbers I have right now for the movement and slap them on the rotate. Let's just see what happens if I do that. So that needs to be a quaternion dot Euler of this, right? Wow, this really didn't work, huh? They're supposed to be rotating towards transform target though, which is in the direction that they're travelling. And they're not doing that. They've just snapped to this like weird sideways angle. I'm very confused. Their rotation looks... Wait, what? I can't even see a rotation on them. Okay, who hasn't started moving yet? You haven't. The rotation between this object and this object are identical. Oh, but I'm not clicking on the parent. That is very weird. While I do not understand what's happening there at all. Oh, hang on. No, that is right. It is the position that we want. This transform position wants to look out wander target. What? Hey, King of Lee. Very weird thing. So I've just added this. The idea here is that as the fish is moving around, it should look at the point it's moving towards. And it just doesn't. And I don't really know even where to begin with that one, because it should be pretty straightforward. It's the position of this. It's the position of the thing it wants to rotate towards. Rotate towards it. Well, nothing was making the fish rotate before I added the code, so not this particular problem, no. They move around correctly, and with the added code, they move around correctly. Wait, are they still doing it? Oh yeah, wait, yeah, they should. I was thinking they shouldn't even be rotating at all right now, but they should. This still happens though. They just snap to like the slightly side-angled sort of rotation, and then oh, okay, the rotation is really similar to the position. Hang on. Yeah, the rotation is almost the angle of their world space position. So I think I'm just doing something wrong with rotate towards. I feel like all I'm doing is setting the rotation of the fish to the position of ugh. I could just use look at. The problem with look at is it's snapped. And I want them to just like smoothly. Okay, I'm just literally going to steal some code here. So here is a suggestion I'm finding. Yeah, okay. I think I can see what's going on here. Let's move this up, actually. Let's just pop that there. Okay, so what we want to do is vector 3 direction to wander target is wander target minus this dot transform. Why do you not like the word transform? Oh, weird. I'm certainly going to try a different solution. So direction to the wanted target. And then we have this line here. Quaternion to rotation. It's quaternion from to rotation. Transform forward to direction. Transform rotation, quaternion lerp. Two rotations. I don't really understand what's happening here. Hey there, are you? Oh, I'm seeing someone in the comments saying it should be that. I may not need this argument, I think. And this might want to be time.delta time. Yes, this is time.delta time. This might need to go, I'm not sure. So just the Z is rotating now. Oh, which makes sense. It's just that the forward is wrong. So what happens if I do that? Yeah, it's just the wrong forward direction. Yeah, that works, right? I think they need to be able to spin a little faster than that. I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, nice. There we go. Look at him. Look at him go. Okay, so now I'm gonna fish, and hopefully one should get distracted by my lure. Which one is it? It's you. Yep. There you go. So I think he still kind of snapped pretty quickly there. Oh, sick. That works though. Thank you, Stack Exchange. That line can go. Get rid of that now. And we can pinch this again. think we don't care about that anymore. So it's no longer the wander target that we want. It's, in fact, let me put that here. Wander target is now going to be this. And we'll name it correctly. I'm not sure what a good way of working out. Maybe I am actually. Let's just see what happens if I debug log. Oh wait, it's not angle I'm after. Unity, how far from look at? I have no idea how I would work that out. I could just cast a ray and see if it's hitting the law. Why not? Time for a new layer. Let's just watch this work first, and then we'll cast ourselves a ray. And once that hits the law, we'll go for it. Who's interested? Oh, it's you. Are you actually looking at it? Oh yeah, okay. I'll tell you what, let's fix the movement thing. Because they still wander around. Why does he still wander around, actually? it because slow to stop re-triggers it? No, it doesn't. Well, I can just put a ball on saying ball is attention given. Down here we set that to true. And then in here, if is attention to given, and we just break out immediately. Not break, return. We return out immediately. So hopefully now once a fish starts looking at the lure, they shouldn't continue to try and move. Okay, that was a smooth look. Good. And he should just sit there now. That looks good. Okay, fantastic. So now we can just make the move to the lure, which isn't there. I've just realised. Oh, right, yeah, it should, I need to make it appear, but right now I shouldn't be expecting it to appear. What's that? Oh no, it's there, it's just absolutely tiny. Why is it so small? Is this the same problem Niz was having with rocks yesterday, where they were all exporting really, really small? I'm not going to mess with that. I'm going to, because this may already be fixed, and I'm going to leave that. Something smells nice outside. So let's do our raycast here now then. And I can steal a bit of code from my own code here. Ooh, Ooh, that sounds good, King. What do I want to steal? I want to steal the water looking around script. So, mouse water tracker. This is what I need. So I need to make a new layer. Fix the fish. I have, yes. I've realized that my lure is now absolutely tiny for some reason, but I think that was a problem that Niz and Will were having yesterday that they may have a fix for, so I'm not going to touch it for now. I don't want to like override their fix or do something I shouldn't be doing, so. How do I get a new layer? I just do this, don't I? So let's go to prefabs, law, tiny law. Layer, add layer. Okay, we need its bounding box to be the correct size for the lure. It's already pretty tiny. The lure should definitely not be that small. I guess for now, I'm just going to do this and I'll update it when the lure mesh is correct again. Let's do that. So if I look for a lure layer now. So I'm doing a ray.fit. This actually isn't quite what I should be doing. I want to do the physics raycast. In fact, this, I think I can just scrub that, to be honest. So I can say physics raycast. I'm changing this in water tracker, Jesus. Alright, hang on. I been... How long have I been muted? Did I just mute myself? If I've been muted for a while, sorry. I might have just done that automatically when I put myself on the back screen. I'm hoping I did. But if I was muted, then yes, fish is fixed. And right now, we're going to try and make the fish look at the lure. And when it knows it's looking at the lure, we're going to move towards it by casting a ray at it. That's currently the plan. I did. Okay, thank God. Otherwise, I could have been muted for like an hour. Shrink, do you think I'll get in Ludum Dare 48? I have no idea. This might be a bit of a weird one, because we're going to hide some secrets in the game, I think, that not everyone might find. The whole point of the game is that you can kind of sort of play it as a fishing sim correctly, like just as a normal game, and never realize there's something else going on. But if you start exploring and trying to mess with the mechanics, you can find some of the dark secrets. So it might be a weird one, because a lot of people might play it and not find the secrets and just go, it's just a fine fishing game, whatever. Not quite, no, because an ARG would be finding, like, that you're not going to find clues that lead you to anything in the real world, but you are going to be able to find clues that suggest a darker storyline happening in the game that not everyone will find. Or at least the idea is that not everyone would find them. It's going to depend on what we actually get done, of course. So it's possible it'll get rated not as good as our games usually do, because that's not really what we're aiming for this time. We're not getting a game that will grab everyone. We're like almost deliberately doing the opposite of that. So it's going to be a weird one. We might not get rated very well this time around, but I'm less concerned about that this time around. Often we are aiming for that. We're trying to get a really well-rated game, but this time I would rather make a game that has this interesting, like, player journey as we see the ratings come in. It would be interesting to have people, like, have a few people rate it and just be like, yeah, it's a fine fishing game, whatever. And then someone go, guys, do you realize there's a giant Cthulhu monster living at the bottom of the lake? And everyone's like, wait, what? So, yeah, I don't know, ratings is going to be a weird one. Hi, Jay. Flashing something for a frame would probably be something everyone saw. Like, finding clues to the deeper thing should be a reward for your exploration, your willingness to try and mess with the mechanics to find these things. Right, what am I doing right now? I'm casting rays. So ray origin is just this dot transform dot position. The ray direction is I need to debug ray here. Is it that? Thing is, I don't think it is that, because that was incorrect when I started trying to do the quaternion rotations. I'm going to put this in to a debug ray. Wow, I would love it if it would autocomplete any of my fucking code. Let's just kill that and reopen it. Well, hopefully the reward king would be finding the thing. It would be very cool to go into a game and find secrets that no one had found before, right? Find this, like, under the surface weirdness that's going on. So I don't think you need to be rewarded for finding the secrets. Like, finding the secrets is in itself going to be cool. Quaternions module in the wild. Oh, geez. I'll stay away from a Quaternions module, thank you. 3D coordinates mess with my head enough. Okay, can you fix yourself, please? No, wow, okay, fine. Let's do that. And will we keep working on it after LD48? I have no idea. Maybe. It's not off the cards. Thing is, we've just got other things we're working on. So I don't know whether we would actually get to this anytime soon or want to change out one of the things we're currently working on for this. But maybe. This is a game idea I've wanted to do for a while, not just for an LD, so it's possible. Yeah, I mean, this will be a very small version of what it could be, as is ever the case with Ludum Dare. Debug does not contain definition for ray. That's because it contains a definition for draw ray. And now the name hit doesn't exist in the correct context. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, fine, whatever. Am I only drawing this ray once? I am. Okay, hang on. Who wants it? Come on, who wants it? Oh, someone wants it. It's you, and your ray is going... Oh, right, yeah, it's just your rotation, isn't it? That's right. So it's just this dot transform dot rotation. Stop fucking doing that. So that should now, I think, work, and then we can use that to see when we're aimed at the law. Yeah, there's a lot of I don't even know if I know Friday Night Funkin', but there's quite a few games that exist. Oh, fuck's sake. Hang on. Can I do that? No, I can't. Ah, Jesus. Yeah, there's a fair few games out there that started as gem games or even specifically Ludum Dare games. Is that okay? Yeah. Papers, Please started as a Ludum Dare game. Catane was a jam game, not a Ludum Dare, but it was a jam game. Mini Metro was LD, I believe. I think Titan Souls was LD. Right, so your forwards is actually not your forwards. How are you looking at it then? There are some pictures of Catane in its original form out there. If you have a Google for it, you can find it. But yeah, jams are just a really cool way to test out a game, right? You get to like prototype your idea, you get people to play it, give you feedback. Looks like people are starting to wake up from my team. And it's quite a safe space, right? Like if it doesn't go well, you've only spent 3 days on it, or 7 days, depending on the jam. So this is like 90 degrees off. How do I make this not be 90 degrees off? Is it just... this stuff always messes with me so much. Is it just this? Hey, Mark. Yeah, like you still learn a ton from a jam even with a game that doesn't go well. My least successful jam game by a country mile was still one that I probably learned more from than any others. Because I just used it as like an experiment to... well, that didn't work, did it? Yeah, I just used it to experiment with learning a new language. So I got nothing done because I didn't know the language to begin with. So I think it's not this that we want to add this to. Sorry, that's a dumb thing to say. I think it's this that we're adding it to. I think once I put the correct number here, which I am just going to do by pure trial and error, because again, angles confuse me, this does work. Now that's interesting, because that's now going off at a weird angle. Even though I said 90. So I really don't understand what happened there. That's very weird. So is it just the Y then? I did not think this was going to be a Y-axis rotation that I needed, but maybe. Oh, that's interesting. The ray, like, moved. Okay, I can't be fucked with this, so sod it. That's going away. That's going away. Excuse me. And we're just gonna slap a time on it. I'm just gonna say, I know it will have it got there by like 2 seconds or whatever, so fuck it. Let's call it 1.5. And I'll allow it to continue turning while it moves. But after 1.5 seconds, I might even shorten that down a little bit. We'll just start moving towards it. I'll tell you what, I'll also I'm going to pass this in as well to here. So this can kill it later. So this one's going to be pretty straightforward, I think. While oh, stop doing that. It just will not auto-complete the word transform. Stop doing that. Position is... wait, no, sorry. While vector3 dot distance. To the position of the law object dot transform dot position is greater than, let's call it 0.05f. And we can pinch some code from here as well. So we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. current speed, we can just double check, is definitely being considered 0 right now, because at this point the fish should be completely still, so it should be 0. We don't need this. Move towards there. So if current speed is not, we're just going to go with max swim speed. Plus equals. Time of delta time times lap speed. And that is also going to go here and here. So we lerp up to the max. And then once we get here, I think we just want to be running a coroutine that keeps the fish on the lure. So I'm going to do stop coroutine, Jesus, on the one that came in. And we'll start coroutine on something called follow lure. And this is pretty easy, really. This is just this dot transform dot position equals lure objects dot transform dot position. At some point I may offset that slightly, so it's like just a little bit below the lure by like a couple centimeters. But for now, I think that's all we need, really. Also at this point, we can, in the lure object, set off the movement back to the player. So generate bounding circle, which we can just make public. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let's make public void trigger catch actions. Put those here, that. And trigger catch actions we just hit in here. Trigger catch actions. Whoa. That is, again, quite a lot of code to write without running any of it, so we'll see how this goes. Well, object doesn't exist in the current context. Well, that's rather a shame. It should. Ah. Okay. Right. So this is all being passed in. Like this. We just need to keep throwing this down and down to every coroutine that requires it. We need to make sure that's coming into move to lure now. Okay, is that all of that sorted? So the other thing I need to do here is I don't just trigger this on the object, do I? I trigger it on, I have to get component, lure movement, and then find it in there. Okay, let's see what happens. Here are my fish. Looking very fishy. That's what we like to see. Any models not yet added in? Loads. Loads not made and loads not added in. There's parcels and trees and boots and cars and land, all kinds. What you're seeing here is barely what we have so far in the game. So I guess that's you and you're not moving. I might be able to show you a bit more what's actually been made. This isn't mine, so I don't know where to find all this stuff necessarily. But let's see. This is just testing the layout, so we don't care about that. This barn is ours though. This is untextured, but this is ours. But let's see, opening scene. Yeah, here we go. Some recent texture problems have occurred, but we know how to sort that, I think. But yeah, here we go. Here's the fishing barn where you can go and buy and sell goods. We're just playing around with effects. So on the right hand side is what it actually looks like right now. But yeah, we've got all kinds of models. There's a boot, fishing rod, parcel, got a worm for some bait, got a reel of fishing line, which will be some kind of upgrade, got rocks and pebbles and trees and a submerged truck, got all kinds going on. And there's still plenty of models that will probably need making. But anyway, back to my rather boring looking scene where the logic happens. So that didn't work, what I just did. The fish did not move towards, which is very rude of it considering I told it to move towards. But there we go. Yeah, so the scene that I'm in is nothing to do with Viz. Like, I'm just in here to write code. And any objects that you're seeing visually are just there so that I have some idea of what things, like, just so I can see what's going on in order to, like, test it. This water shader is the real water. I guess that's one thing that's, like, legit Viz. we have fish models in here as of this morning. That's nice. Yeah, there's definitely a few things that we could have going on. I wouldn't probably have people having a picnic. It's going to be quite a desolate game. The only other person you're going to really see is going to be the shopkeep. But like a bridge might be nice, yeah. That will certainly all depend on what we have time to get to. Okay, so why are you not happy? Move to law. Is move to law being triggered? Did I not do it as a start coroutine? No, I did. Okay. So let's just put some debug logs in here. Then debug.log. Let's say move to law triggered. Let's also say distance to law. That. And we'll just see if this loop is being re-triggered as it should be. That's my current guess as to the problem is just that loop isn't looping. Oh, he did in fact go up to the thing. What do you know? I wonder if anything would get kind of broken by me centering the front of the fish's head on 0. What I don't... The slightly worrying thing there is that I didn't add any more code. All I did was put some debug logs in, but it didn't work the first time, and it did work the second time. And I don't want an inconsistent bug, because that means I can't recreate it in order to debug it. I'm going to try doing this, though. I'm just going to see if this, like, breaks anything. If that is where the center of the fish is considered, then that means that when he goes and grabs the lure, it won't go into the middle of his body. But this could have some adverse effects. I don't know. Hey there, Ryan. It's I think it's going pretty well so far. I do actually need to fish in order to catch a fish, don't I? There he goes. And, curious. Oh, I think I know why, though. Yeah, all I did do was change the parent coordinate, which doesn't help. What I need to be doing is changing the coordinate of the model that's childed to the parent. Because the parent's coordinate's just going to get overridden by world coordinates anyway. There it is. Lovely. Okay, I mean, there's no animation, obviously, but we're catching a fish. That's nice. Excellent. Right. The game is complete. Thanks for watching, folks. I do need to send a quick voice message to the group here about the problem of the small lure. Hey guys, I think you were having a problem yesterday where Will's exports were going very small. Is that a thing that's fixed? Because my lure has now gone very, very small. Okay, we'll see what the answers to that are. I think once the boys arrive, I will go and grab some breakfast. I'm getting pretty hungry now. But I'll try and stick around here until they arrive. A success condition is probably worth doing. I know when the fish leaves the ring. Let's see if we can see that happen in the logs here. Yeah, lures exit the bounding circle. Oh, to be fair, I actually do have that condition in, basically. I have that. The direction of my fish forces always goes to just one decimal place. Not that that's really a problem, but interesting. Making models. Both the other guys are doing some model work. So Niz is art. Will so far has been mostly art. I imagine he will end up taking a bit more of a middle of the road seat and do some programming later as well. But yeah, so far the other two guys have both been pretty heavily on art. They'll be around in a bit, yeah. At the minute, I'm more trying to work out what the next thing I do is. Because I feel like this sort of fishing bit is kind of done. I'll tell you what I can do is just get in a global script ready for any global variables that we need, such as the day that you're on and that kind of thing. And I'll go and pinch that from waiver. Okay, so we don't need those. Class global statics. It's fine, I can kill that. So public static. Yeah, cool. Okay, so public static int static int day number, and we can kind of just fill this out as we go with things that we need to constantly keep track of. So this should be globally available to us in every other script now. Let's get this pushed. I have no idea what my specs are, Kingably. I never really know much about PC specs, so I don't commit them to memory. They were very good like 5 or 6 years ago. These days it's a bit slow. What was the other thing I just did? Global static script. Is that everything I did? Recentered. Oh, hang on. I just put the fish model, fish mesh on. Copy. Copy mesh. Recentered on. So I suppose something else I could do is have like a global, a list of stats for certain fish types. And randomly roll some stats for each fish when you catch them, like they need to have a weight. Although to be fair, you don't even really need to put that on the fish itself, you can just randomly roll that as you catch it. Unless that affects how hard it is to catch, I don't know. What do I do next? That's like most of the gameplay loop, really. Okay, one thing I suppose I could do would be to... Yeah, okay, let's do this actually. I'm going to add some polish to the fishing line. So I think this happens in rod casting. So I'm going to make a function here. private void, private list vector3 get quadratic curve points. And this will take a vector3 origin, vector3 endpoint, and what we'll do here is get vector3 points out of a call of this function. So we'll put in rod tip transform position and the instantiated law transform dot position, and we'll make this equal to points. Oh wait, we don't need to do that. That's rather silly, isn't it? Okay, so we're gonna make a new list. Vector3. We can just call that points, I guess. Equals new list vector3. And we're gonna say for float k starting at 0. While k is less than or equal to 1, because we do want a value at 1. And we're going to check, let's do 10 points along the line. So between 0 and 1, for every 0.1 along the line, we're going to grab a vector3 that should hopefully make the line kind of dip down like this. It will have a curve, King. That's the point of this. Right now it doesn't have a curve, but the idea here is that we make one. So x is going to be equal to origin dot x plus k multiplied by, and then endpoint dot x minus origin dot x. We can do the same for z. And for y, this is the bit where the curve comes in, because y is where gravity acts. So this is slightly different. We begin with the same thing here. I realize this is a slightly odd order to do this in, however. This is going to be k multiplied by k minus 1, which adds in the curve, and then I believe we could also add in a curve depth here. And we can change the number on that to make the curve go lower or higher. And then we need to build out a vector from this. So we can say points dot add new vector3 x, y, z. Let's see how it works, Jane, here. I think that's actually just it. But I guess we'll find out. The name X doesn't exist in the current context. Of course it doesn't. Not all code paths return a value. Well, that's very curious. Aha! We need to return points. Huh. The line is getting longer. Hang on. That doesn't tell us anything. Okay, so... Well, let's check out what points looks like, I guess, right? Or I can just look at the line renderer, actually. So we want to look at cube. No, where's the line renderer? Fishing line. Hey there, Tim. Positions. Currently we have very little going on. Let's see what happens if we do this. Let's pause there. So for some reason, we only have a 2-size position list. Is that because I have to have told the line renderer in advance that it needs 10 points? Let's head to the documentation here. So Unity... line renderer set positions. Do I have to say in advance you have 10 positions to fill? Or 11 positions, I guess. Note the position count must be called before set positions. Okay, so set positions ignores beyond... Okay, so position count I just have to say is 11 off the bat. Which I can actually just do it in the inspector, right? I could just go to this fishing line and say, yo, 11. Done. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Ah, that's gorgeous. Right. And we even caught a fish. Nice. So let's try changing the curve value to 0.5, and that should make a shallower curve. Or even 0.5f, because, you know, I know how to code. Is that a deeper curve? Do I have to increase the number to get a... Where's the law right now? It's there. That is pretty cool. I'm a fan. Oh, right. Thank you for doing the maths for me on that one, Jane. This would have taken me a while. I'm not sure I would have got there, to be fair. Alright, where are people? I thought I'd have some visitors by now. Still having their breakfast, I guess. I'm sure I can rely on you to play with some maths whenever I want, huh? What's next? I feel like I want to start hooking some of this up just into the real game. But I need people around for that. I kind of want to go and just get breakfast now, but I sort of wanted to hold on for someone to get here first. I could make a different kind of fish movement. For a different species. Do I want the line to follow the center of the circle as it moves towards you? No, I want the line to follow wherever the lure is. So I'll actually play properly, right? So let's catch a fish. So the center of the circle is where you want your lure to be, but it's not necessarily where the lure actually is. Actually, that might not even catch a fish. That's quite far away. In fact, let's get this camera angled up so we can see these fish better. Or even better than that, or perhaps as well as that. Let's make this guy white. Camera. Let's get this angled down and raise the height. Can we see the fish there? I can't see the fish, but I'm sure we can still catch one. I can't even see the strength meter anymore. Okay, there we go. Let's move the directional light even further off in that direction. I've got some glare on my screen as well, which is probably making them quite hard to see, but let's just catch one. And also, we've got people joining us. Oh, yeah, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Excellent, mate. Yeah.
Good.
Just catching a fish at the minute. Playing our game.
Oh, nice. Hang on, let me get up on the stream. Oh, it's looking good.
Now, I'm not catching anything at the minute. What's going on there? Let's have a little look under the water.
I can just hear myself a lot.
Am I just getting very unlucky? No. This guy... Okay, this has happened again. This guy is very slowly making his way to the lure.
Dun, dun,
Why is he so slow? It's...
Well, that's clearly not right. The not being able to see the fish through the water is a quality settings thing. If you go into project settings and click on anything above very low, you can see the fish through the water.
Where's that? Sorry.
Edit project settings.
Project settings, right.
Oh, I'm feeling energized today.
Good.
Had a bit of a slow start to the day, but we're getting there.
I need some energy. I'm going to leave you to stream while I get some breakfast.
Right.
Graphics?
Yes.
No.
No. Quality.
What? Quality?
Oh, no. That.
How do I actually choose which one I'm on right now?
Just click on the name.
Oh, okay.
So, like, I said to Niz, can we just delete the very low preset if that breaks a fundamental part? And he was like, no. So we'll have to work that out, baby.
Okay, yeah, they're there now. Lovely. Let's catch a fish.
If anything, a little bit too visible. I suppose we could randomize the Y values within a given range.
Maybe. I'm not sure if that actually fucks with things.
Alright, okay.
It might not. I've assumed that Y values are certain values, but that may not necessarily be a problem.
Alright, okay.
Water being at 0, I'm pretty sure is required right now. But
we could also fake it by programmatically just changing the albedo colour.
You totally can. Do I have a fish very slowly heading towards the lure again? I do. What's going on here? Why is this happening?
He's getting there. It's like fucking 2001: A Space Odyssey.
It's like the overshot. It's the overhead shot of the Star Destroyer in Star Wars when it comes over the credits. Well, this is a fun game, isn't it? What is
nice
that?
little fishy crotch shot. Oh, no, I shouldn't. We'll just pretend that didn't happen.
Let's sod that off. What do I want to be debugging here?
Are you setting the max speed of the fish, or are you... you're adding delta time to the speed?
Yeah.
So that's going to be making it teeny tiny.
It's plus equals though. So it's ramping up the speed. Thing is, it has worked before. This is not a consistent problem. I think this is some kind of coroutine fighting. When it works, it works perfectly. It's just sometimes doing this. So
could it also be that your lure's smaller?
No, it's been working this morning.
Right, okay.
No,
let me fix the lure for you.
Only a positional problem, but yeah. Let me see if I can get one that actually works, just to kind of prove to myself.
I say little, like that we should have a law. Like the fish is going to eat the float, which is not how fishing works.
Yeah, there you go. That one worked. Oh, he went to the wrong place? No, he didn't. It's just that my line is invisible under here. So there you go. That one works totally fine.
Like they shouldn't be going to the float.
They should be going to the bait underneath.
Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah. Easy enough to change those numbers. So yeah, it does sometimes work. It's something to do probably with it trying to slow down at the same time I'm trying to speed it up or something.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put a debug log into each of the movement coroutines, I think. Just saying this coroutine is currently looping, and we'll see what happens. So debug.log singular movement.
So the model is the correct size for the float. Let me just export that FBX again. Export model.
And slow to stop. Debug Prince to rescue, absolutely. The more debugs, the better. Is that everything? I think that's everything. I can also break out of these with a kind of hacky workaround, which is just, again, checking if attention is given, if the fish is being ready to be caught. I can just have that as like a dip switch in all of those wild cases. So this is hopefully not too big of an issue to solve, at least in a hacky workaround. But let's see what happens here. Oh, yeah, do you know what would be nice? It would be nice to have one fish right now. Or actually to debug this if attention is given.
Yesterday while you were gone, we did a vertex displacement shader for the leaves.
Oh, interesting.
And I also applied it to the worm, so the worm wiggles.
That's amazing. Singular movement. And slow to stop. Okay, so just while they're being caught, we'll now see which ones are firing. Absolutely, Lenny. It's Ludum Dare. You gotta grind. Okay, slow to stop fired exactly once. Move to law is happening. But to be fair, that was one of the ones that worked. So let's go and check.
I fought the law and the law won. I know they're such terrible jokes.
Okay, here we go. This is one that's not working. So we are currently firing... Yes, we are currently firing slow to stop at the same time as move to law. Which shouldn't be happening, because I am intentionally stopping that coroutine. But it's happening anyway, so... if attention is given...
Why are we doing so much in coroutines? When this fish is going to be either moving or stopping, can we not just have this all be running linearly? And then there'd be less piddling about.
Well, the idea is to move from the coroutines of its random movement to linear, which is what the plan is. It's just that I'm clearly not correctly breaking out of the coroutines from the random movement.
Okay, so just in every coroutine loop, you need to be saying, like, if
I'm
a cool dude.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, yo, if you get caught, stop doing this. Which I thought I'd done in other ways, but clearly not.
This actually looks really pretty. I can just keep flying around my little demo scene being like, ooh. I'm very proud of this water shader.
Okay, it's kind of hard to prove the negative here. I don't know if we've actually fixed this or not. We'll just have to keep an eye out for it happening again, but hopefully that's a fix. I just got 2 in a row that worked.
So I was having to play around with this yesterday, and I think you might have to explain. I was casting the thing,
Yep.
the little accordion was going off, I was firing it,
The little accordion.
and then
Right, yeah, sure.
and then it was like Mario on ice. I couldn't work out what to do from there.
Did you get to a point where there was a circle appearing?
No.
Okay. You just don't have a version that has fishing in it.
Alright.
You can have this one now and play with it if you like.
Have you got the rod in? No, it's still just a stick.
No, because I'm going to probably bring this over to a different scene that does have the rod in it.
Where's Niz? We need his big knobby expertise on getting something rigged.
Whoa! Fucking hell.
Oh.
To answer a question from fucking ages ago, by the way, Jane, sorry. Yeah, the rod isn't meant to follow the circle. The rod is meant to be just the fish, like the law and where it currently is. So you can move that around with WAS, but the fish is also trying to move that around. And you have to try and keep it in the circle. But no, I can do this. Let's go fucking miles away.
So that's the other thing I didn't understand.
Yeah.
Being able to control the float with WASD doesn't make sense from like a fishing perspective.
Right, well, it's not like an actual fishing simulator. It's just you're trying to like keep the fish in check, right? The fish is trying to pull the rod away from you, and you're trying to keep it on the line coming back towards you.
Okay.
It's more just like a mini game style thing than a...
Mm-hmm.
So I have to stay in constantly to get the fish. At the minute it does. Maybe I could have some kind of timer that checks when the fish leaves, and if you get it back in half a second, then you're okay. But MVP at the moment, right now, if it leaves, it's over. Well, it's never over. It never actually says it's over, but there's a debug log saying that it's over. So if the player's looking at the debug logs, they'll know they failed.
Right, I'm just getting this out before I forget it as an idea, right?
Yeah.
Player looks side to side with mouse control, so where you're aiming is where he's aiming with his stick.
Yeah.
Which will make sense for when you shoot with firing off your cast.
Mm-hmm.
When you're pulling the fish in,
Yep.
you know, like when you're actually with fishing, you pull back to pull a fish in and then winding your line as you go back down.
Mm.
What if we had it if it was just like you're pulling to the side with the mouse controls and it's like an actual tether, so the fish is being pulled, so it's a fixed length of line. And then as you get closer to the fish, the line actually gets shorter and remains shorter permanently, and then you can pull it in again.
That's a lot. I think... Say it again.
Do you reckon? I don't think it'd be that bad.
I don't know, like we're halfway through, and this is where we're at the minute, and we need to do all the like game. So I'm not sure how much at this point, unless we do very well, and then on day 3 we're like, what could we improve? I'm not sure right now if we want to be changing the fishing mechanic.
Where are we going next? Do we have a list of things that need doing?
So I don't know if we've got a necessarily list of things that need doing, but the player needs to like be able to walk to places. There needs to be some sort of movement.
Okay.
You need to be able to go to the lakefront and like, there's some like animation stuff that needs doing, I guess. Which is probably going to be a Niz thing, I suppose. But yeah, you need to be able to go to the.
I'll get cracking on the player controller scene.
Yeah, sure.
Do a thing.
And then you should be able to get to the lakefront and fish from there. Like there's a spot that you kind of snap to, and then you can start fishing. We have, I think, one fish mesh right now. That's something we could probably do a couple more.
Did Niz actually make a fish last night?
Yeah.
He didn't make one while I was there.
I have the Atlantic bluefin tuna.
Is it just that a white one?
Oh, is this this is a placeholder, this isn't ours?
Yeah.
Okay, well, fish models we could do with. Oh, hang on, there's something called fish A here. I think you did make a fish. Hang about, let's put that fish on our prefab, because that's ours, I think.
I don't think it is. He definitely didn't make a fish.
Did you not stay up longer than you?
No. I stayed up longer than him.
Oh, let's do that.
Is it the same fish? Oh, it's a very small fish.
It's a very small fish. No, it's not the same fish. It's just get rid of that. Is this not his? Why does he have one eye?
Just in case.
So is this? I don't know, is this his? I guess we'll have to find out. Yo, Niz, is the fish A mesh? Is that yours? Did you make that? Right, are you getting back on Twitch?
Yeah, will do. I fixed the law for you. Oh, it's rotated.
Even in play mode.
Gale is like 100. Gale factor 100. Play.
When you said it's rotated, do you mean in play mode?
No, I've just imported one into my scene.
Okay. Don't do any manual rotations, because I think it does correct for it at the moment, whatever it is. Like it's lying on its side as a prefab, but in the game it's fine.
And then you stick an X of 90 on it.
Probably. But yeah, don't change any rotations. Just...
Oh,
Alright, I need some breakfast. I'm getting very hungry.
Sweet, let me go live for you. I really like this little slowly crawling worm. It's like super subtle. And it's not amazing, but it does a thing. Publish. There we go, baby. Yeah, but
Yep, we'll be.
2 fingers. Right, start streaming my dudes. We're on.
Excellent. Let's get that sorted here.
I should be streaming in 4K. Hang on, let me stop and start streaming in 4K. Because then if you guys want to actually see my screen, you can see it.
I'm wondering if a 4K stream is going to just destroy my restream of your stream. Actually, I guess I can choose the quality.
Why is that like 3078 by 17 something? I can't just be 38.
So you're live now, right? You just went live?
No.
Or is that about to stop again?
No, I'm going live now, baby. We're still 1080.
Okay.
Should we have my camera on? Just for good measure. Oh, my camera's not working, baby. Oh, there we go. I had the flap closed. If it's good enough for Mark Zuckerberg, it's good enough for me. We are on, baby.
Oh, I'd love it if we were.
Got me like squeezing off the edge here. Yeah, that's better.
This video is unavailable. Brilliant.
Right. We're doing it. We're checking it. We're feeling it. We're doing it. Nice. I've only had me one coffee and I feel a little overcaffeinated. Right, where are we going? What are we doing next? Player controller. I can do player controller. Let's have a quick look at this day now.
Is your Twitch stream working for you? Can you see it on Twitch?
Let me have a look. Yes.
Okay.
Billy Bristol.
Cool. Yeah. I'm on it. Nice one.
Perfect.
Excellent. So let's get you on there.
Close that. Close that.
All right. Nice. You're on stream.
Some tunes going. Close that. Oh, I actually closed it.
All right. Cool. I'll leave you all in Will's capable hands and go and get some breakfast because I'm fucking starving.
Hey-o.
All right, fella. Catch you in a little bit.
Catch you on the flippity flop. Go. Right. Player controller. That's some outrageous distortion going on here. What is going on with this? Is that what the capsules all good player controllers do? Dream up actually. So we're going to want to do input. Do we want to use the old input style or the new input style? Um, it's been ages since I've used the old input system. Let's have not the input system. Why is it only giving me tutorials for the old for the new one? So no, it's horizontal and vertical in it. So I can't remember how to do this. Why is my keyboard on like US English? I don't really like that, but it'll do. I'll be top. This is what happens when you spend the first day doing 3D modelling and not any freaking coding. Hopeless. What? Vector 2. Ooh, that doesn't seem right. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Oh, balls. Even worse. Choose that. There we go, boys. Needs to have loads of drag. Kilo, dude. Okay, that's a start. So we went for 250, 40, and 10.5. Let's just add a little child. I'll just give him a fishing rod. Not happy with that. Uh, oh, I see. Um, you do it? Latvian milk. What I could do. Balls.
Hello, my kinks.
Oi, oi.
Oi, oi, how are you feeling?
I'm good. How are you, you beautiful man?
I'm feeling good, you beautiful man. Speaking of beautiful man, I went and got a coffee just now, and I saw a
Really?
really beautiful man.
Oh, yeah.
He was just really good looking. I just couldn't
Sort
get
of
over
Jason
it. Really.
Momoa, kind of good looking. Or
No, what he's sort of we're about 10 years old, like maybe like 40, and sort of like a bit of a salt and pepper grey beard. He's about 6'1", kind of slim but muscular, short hair. He was wearing like a high collar jumper and some like nice trousers that like showed off the ankle. He just looked very like Hollywood and like clipped and pristine. It was a good look.
good on him.
Yeah, right? Is Matt around?
He's gone for some breakfast.
I just feel like he's really letting the team down.
Movement dot something or other. Where is it? Fixed update. RB to add force movement times walk speed times map.
All right, let's start streaming.
Walk speed.
And just crack open today.
Seems like a reasonable way to do things. Cannot convert. I'm just working on the player controller.
Awesome, I'm going to make you a player character model right now.
Oh, hey-oh.
And I'm going to rig it, and we're going to give it those animations, and you're going to make him wander around.
Sweet.
Does that sound good?
Yeah, I've currently just got a capsule with a fishing rod.
It's a good start.
Oh, and he's very fast.
Bad start.
He's very, very fast, baby. Hey, it works though. Are you seeing this shit?
No, you're not sharing it on the screen. Are you on the Buried Things,
Yeah.
Great Break channel?
Yeah.
Let me pull it up.
Whoa.
Oh, he's very fast, Will.
Whoa.
He's rather speedy, Will.
Let's say if
One
this
last
isn't actually not greater than 0.0.
Okay, let's make a character. This will take a minute, but we're gonna put the character in an anorak, and that's gonna be cool as fuck.
Yeah, well, I heard you were going to be cool as fuck.
Stop! That's so true as well. That's the truth that you were told.
I've never been known to lie.
I have.
What are you not happy about? Is greater than or equal to? Oh, because it's a double.
Now, how do I want to do this? I think what I want to do.
Make the square magnitude faster. Right. Oh, you ready for this? Oh, baby.
Are you ready for this?
Burn in it.
My computer's actually shit this happening.
You're ready for this? Spin in it. Right, so I've got him a moving about. What are we doing with the camera? Is it going to be like a follow cam?
We're doing a bunch of fixed camera perspectives.
Oh, so having him walking relative to world space makes sense.
Yeah, probably. It's tough to say though.
Down, sort of walking controls. But
I don't know how fixed camera controls is a bit of a wacky one, but
it's like Final Fantasy, isn't it?
Yeah, it's when you transition between two fixed cameras that things get weird.
No, because they'll just be, as long as the cameras are always facing the same direction.
Which they won't be.
Oh, so there won't be. So it needs to be relative to the camera. So the camera's going to be teleporting. It's not going to be changing camera.
The camera will be teleporting between positions. Yes.
Okay.
We'll use Cinema Machine for that.
Cam equals get component camera.
Enjoy watching Craft the Bird Player for a while live. Yeah, I'll definitely get a camera on me for the crafting bit for this one. Yeah, it'll be fun. I've got a sort of idea of what we might do for the hero on this one, because I think, like I said, I want the coat to flap around a little bit, but I want to use some auto rigging procedures, like we did in While Alive, to basically get some humanoid motion capture data running on the character. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to model like half of the coat to be rigged along with the player, and then other little bits I'm going to sort of like tie to the player. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like the tails of the coat as a separate model that are attached to the player's waist, and maybe the hood as a separate model attached to the back of the player's neck. And then they will be rigged with some dynamic bones stuff so that they can like bounce around. So, right. But first things first, just trying to remember what a human being looks like. So that always takes a minute. Yeah.
I've got my X and Y coming from the input, just get axis thing.
Yeah.
I want to have that offset by the rotation of the camera.
You've got your input. Hang on, I have this line of code that I reuse all the time. You want to take the cameras forward.
Camera forward.
Yeah, it's camera forward with y equals 0. And your input dot vertical wants to be fed into a new vector 3, which is camera forward with times 101, and then your horizontal axis wants to be times camera right times 101, as in a vector 3 x1 y0 z1.
Oh, okay.
I think that'll do it. That's definitely like a good place to start.
So, movement equals movement of set.
Got a Machine Head song stuck in my head. That's so good. And I get the feeling they're basically sort of a bit of a, well, rubbish in one kind. But they're not a band that are necessarily to my taste. They're like a really normal, metal band. And they've got a track that is just a fucking grade A wall-to-wall banger.
What is it? I'll stick
It's
it on.
called Now I Lay Thee Down. Very metal sounding.
I bet you do.
I bet I bloody do. I heard how you spoke about that gent at the cafe. I bet you bloody do.
Right, I'm trying to do times equals new vector 3. That's not a thing, apparently.
No, vector 3 dot scale is an operation you use for multiplying two vector 3s together.
Oh,
So you can multiply a vector 3 by a float or use vector 3 dot scale as a function and then feed in two vector 3s as arguments. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but what if I don't want to multiply them all by the same one?
You don't. So vector 3 dot scale and then the first. No, hang on. What am I looking at? So movement equals vector 3 dot scale, and then you feed in the two. Yeah.
Then you want movement and then new vector 3.
New vector 3 1 0 1.
0, 1. If I could spell.
Yeah, that's a requirement also.
Okay,
Dream.
and then then what do I want to do?
Then what do you want to do?
Then do I want to do movement vector 3 dot scale? Can I not just plug in H and V into it?
Yeah, probably. I'm not. Don't forget, I'm watching you on if you want to share on Discord, I can do a bit more real time feedback.
Howdy, folks.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Good. I feel good today. I feel whatever was sapping me yesterday is gone from my bones.
Okay.
We're
Did the
just
gin?
gonna... Well, it's probably I'm not hungover, I guess, is what's happened.
It'll forever be a mystery.
We may never know what it was that was so sapping me of my energy yesterday.
That is doing nothing, baby.
Hang on, let's have a go.
There's no camera to the capture.
I caught a little bit of the conversation, and I think what we're probably going to want to do... There's two ways of doing the fixed camera transitions. One is an instant snap, and one is like a fade to black, fade in.
Right, yeah. Well, it depends on how many you want around.
I only imagined like 2 or 3.
And the path on the run there is long enough that it will want more than one camera angle.
Really?
Kind of
Okay,
thing.
sure.
And I think we want to do some vistas. Also, like I think it's going to be kind of one of the nice things about doing fixed camera angles is we can decide on them quite quickly and then just model the environments around that.
Okay. So it'll be snapping then, in which case, yeah, I think when you like put a key down, I think you want to just like save that vector out and use that for the movement as opposed to continuing to ping the camera vector.
I've got the up and down working, just not the side to side.
So you just have 4 like script global variables, which is just, forward vector, backward vector, left vector, right vector. Every time you do a get key down, you update those vectors, and then when you're doing get key, you use
Yes, I got you. Key. I was confused by what you meant when you were saying key. Yeah, that's what I said. Like a keyboard key.
Yeah, an input.get key.
Yeah, got you. Yeah, that's probably a good way of doing it. Actually, watching Dunkey did a video about Resident Evil, so. And they were saying like one of the nice things about, and we're not going to capitalize on this, but one of the nice things about fixed cameras is that you can use loads of pre-rendered shit.
Yeah. Or on Rails, I guess, has the same benefit.
Yeah.
I said Silent Hill yesterday, by the way, meaning Resident Evil, but I think you knew what I meant.
I did.
I appreciate you not calling me out on that one.
I want to cuck you in front of your audience.
So fish A is yours, and I can just slap that bad part.
Yeah, it's the one. It's got like a kind of underlip. It looks a bit like a. Well, I mean, it looks exactly like a carp because I modelled it off a picture of a carp.
Yeah. Okay. It's very small. Can I just size it up?
Scale it up. I don't. Yeah, you can. So okay. Pro tip, and something that I need to explain to Will as well. I think because maybe where the scaling thing is coming from. If you look at a mesh in Unity, you can see in the inspector, like go to the assets menu, select a mesh.
Yeah,
You see in the inspector,
factor.
you've got all your inset options. Your scale factor there is
Yeah.
the thing that we want to be changing to get the scale loosely correct for when things are dragged into the scene. So things in the scene want to be scaled at 111 usually, just for the
All of the things I'm
rescale.
exporting from Blender should have a scale factor of 1.
Okay. Can I change the scale factor on your fish A mesh to 10 and then bring it into my scene then?
Yes, do that. And you can, and then when you bring it into the scene, you can still change the scale factor to try and scale it normally. But if you want it at 111, which you probably do.
I have a parent at 111, and this is just a mesh on a child, so it's not super relevant.
Oh, so it doesn't matter too much in that case, yeah.
These rocks are fucking massive.
It's because I think they're 100 and then also 100.
Yeah, I'm just changing them to scale factor of 1.
There you go. This guy he did not just need a scale of 10. That's totally fine.
That's funny. I didn't even model it relative.
The reason they come in with a scale factor of 100 is when I've forgotten to apply the transforms in Blender.
Yeah.
And it's arbitrary.
Dream over. Ba-bum-bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. This guy's got a hell of a thigh gap. This guy should model.
Over to you, I want to see this shit.
Oh yeah, put it on me. In fact, I've been streaming the wrong monitor the whole time, so I've just been streaming me watching you.
You're live. Let's get to you.
I'm live here.
Yeah, cool. We are. We're in like Flynn.
I'm just trying to remember. I'm actually this time thinking about what people look like before I model. And grieve one last time. Now I
Look at you, mate. Not like it.
I could do such a banging piano cover of that song.
I'm just getting ready for the subdiv surface to go on that model, and it's just going to go thunk and be all smooth.
Yeah, I might not do that though.
All right, then keep your secrets.
No, I might keep him low poly. Like the rest of our game is pretty low poly. Might keep him hard edged. It's about consistency of style, Will. Consistency of style. Let's get the thighs to expand out a little bit there. So yeah, I had an idea of how we're gonna model this guy to be have a couple of dynamic elements. So I think I'm gonna model a dude, and then I'm gonna model some clothes on top of him, and then I'm gonna have some additional clothing items that are basically attached to him, like the scarves are to the guys in Wayland.
Yeah.
And then that way we can have them affected dynamically. How long is a thigh? How long is a thigh? Is a thigh? Long is a thigh. I really don't. Do I have camera-based selection on? No. I did not get those guys. Of juice breaking us down, and they all should let it be. We belong to you. I like the way those words are positioned. No, not Tiger One. Kite checked into my heart and trashed it like a photon. Who is your guide? Where is she? There we go. So let's start slightly more humanoid shape. Harry sending me a photo. He's watching us on the TV in the lounge. Hey, Harry!
Make some music, thanks.
Yeah, make some music, Harry. What the fuck are you doing? Watching TV? Oh, it's a Sunday. Shut up. Yeah, that's right. You tell them that outside. Actually, Harry, give us a sign in chat if you're here, because I don't know if you know what this game is yet, and we should explain what it is. I don't know if that was just a temporary thing, or if he's actually around. Giving that guy a bit of a badonk. Feels right, you know. Let's target world. That. How deep's your badonk? Is your donk? How deep's your badonk? Okay, it's just starting to become a more human shape. Hey, Hannah.
Is there more people watching?
Yeah, I'm just getting texts.
Is Hannah going to make us some music as well?
Yeah, Hannah, make us some. Actually, Hannah, Hannah, professional illustrator Hannah.
Can we have a Harry, please?
Yeah, do you want to do some drawing for us? Hannah, come on. Don't ask me, but I already have asked you. It is too late. Come on, you know you want to be a part
That's
of
the
this.
first half of the message, because the second bit coming is, don't ask me, because I'm already doing it.
Don't ask me, because I'm already on it, motherfucker. Don't ask me, because you don't need to ask.
Don't ask me, I want to see the surprise in your face in 10 minutes.
Don't ask me, you're ruining the sprite sheet I'm working on. How deep is your love? Is your love? How deep is your love? I really need to know. Can't we let you? Why can't I stop? And I should let it be. What if I proportion this guy to normal?
Like, not stylized.
Yeah. Well, we can always just fuck them all back after a while.
Right, what should I be doing right now?
Okay, programmatically, let's talk about it.
Yeah.
We've got inventory management we need to work on. I was starting on it yesterday, but I cracked because my brain wasn't handling it. I definitely feel like I could handle it today,
Yeah.
but if you want to handle it, you can.
If
Will's
it's
working on the
UI
character
based,
controller.
it's going to really fuck with me. If it's a 3D world space thing, I'm down to do it.
Do you want to have a think about how you would approach it if it was UI based? If it was 3D? Because I think a lot of the solutions are fundamentally the same.
Would you object then to it being like, let's say you're fishing on the shoreline, and you will go to your inventory. We swoosh to or cut to a camera looking at a bag.
Yeah. So I was thinking, yeah, we could do that. The thing is, we've got the shop screen is going to be using whatever the same thing is, right?
Right. So I would still just make a 3D mesh essentially of like a grid looking thing, almost like a honeycomb but square. And then you can just slap that on the in world space, just floating next to your bag or next to the shop or whatever.
Mm-hmm. We could do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think.
Yeah, I think
there's a lot of good ways to go about it. It's. I guess I part of me actually really struggled through that sound. Part of me actually thinks that doing it 3D is better because we can just play with the meshes directly, right? Yeah. So as long as it looks neat.
Well, the looking bit is your job.
You've got me there. Hannah, how's that drawing coming along?
Right. I'm going for a pee. I'm having a brain fart.
Yeah. Bye.
Bile.
Bile.
What's bio from? Oh, it's it's the guy who makes inside the Matrix 100.
Oh, that guy.
Bio.
Did that guy end up being not real?
I don't know anything about him. I think he is for real. Like when
it was so puzzling.
When iDub said he's just a guy I know, I think is bullshitting.
That was the bullshit bit.
I think so, yeah.
Hard to say. It all felt like bullshit.
He does also claim to be like what's the grime step guy called? Lucic Diamondizer's agent at one point.
Right, so that's not true.
He's just clearly not an actor. I don't know.
It's just Lucy. Rach just messaged me saying you guys just did such a joking me bit. Yeah, buddy. It's all we can do. We haven't practiced anything else, ever. Also, hey Rach, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, this is the third person, isn't it now?
Yeah, we've got Harry and Hannah, who've both left to go and work on assets for us, no doubt.
What's Rach doing for us then?
What is Rach going to do for us? I don't know. It's a good question. Rach, what we've got Hannah's doing all our illustration now, which is so sick because I know she was really keen on working with us. So
funding?
Rach, can you put a pitch deck together?
No.
Rachel, give us your money.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. No, yeah, you're right. Fuck, that's way better.
The car in the middle.
Cause we're living in a world of juice.
A world of juice.
I don't know if you're still here, Hannah. I'm guessing you're probably not because you responded to my goading. But if you are, I listened to another episode of the OJ podcast today. It's so good.
Is it a podcast by OJ or about?
That would be wild. No, it's just it's a deep way. Like, do you know anything about the OJ Simpson trial?
And
just like the crimes committed and
a bit, etc. Not loads.
It happened when I was like 2, right? So I don't really remember any of it. And
I remember
and then, wow, that's insane. You weren't alive. And then also like, I'm not American.
No.
So it was a bigger deal in the States. It's just something I've forgotten about how feet work. But what is it?
to know.
I think it's that. I think it was that I'd forgotten. Anyway, and yeah, basically, it's just super fascinating. Like, the guy 100% committed murder and got away with it.
Oh yeah.
And there's like there's so much evidence. There's so little doubt that man was guilty. It's really fascinating to learn about, I guess, and also quite sad. Rach says yes to the funding.
Oh, good. Okay.
So that actually solves a problem I didn't even know we had, but
We can stop right there,
pretty
boys.
sick. Yeah, guys, you want to just wrap up the project now? Because
We've won.
yeah, it's probably enough. Simon says sick. I think he's coming to join us as well. Correct interpretation of what you just said. Let's bevel that. No, I'm gonna have another song stuck in my head now, I think, please. Whoa! What did I have selected? There we go.
It's a very weird thing that happens with the default texture in a new default scene.
What is the weird thing that happens?
You just get these like strange shadows on the top of it.
What's the word I'm looking for? It's you don't bevel a vert, you
Chamfer?
chamfer. You chamfer a vert. Thank you. Yes.
Quite radical. I don't really.
Yeah, that's good. I want to harden that edge while I model it. I can soften it there.
Okay, in terms of, because obviously you'll want to be doing some visuals for this.
Yeah.
What if I'm making this in 3D space? What's the best like thing to make the grid out of? Should it be like a honeycomb where there are just walls in 3D space?
Should be a honeycomb where there's walls and
No, because something's going to be L-shaped.
That's fine. I can remove the walls in between where things are, but like for empty slots to show that it's a grid. Should there just be an image behind it with a grid on it, or should there be physical walls in between each of the squares of space?
So okay, we should actually work out how this is going to work technically, because I think that'll solve a little bit of it. So what are you thinking you're going to do? Are you going to have like a grid of cubes that are like slot cubes?
Pretty much.
Okay, because that's how I was suggesting we'd do this as well.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at the way that I had there's a texture in the Unity project, which let me crack it open. I've opened the wrong project. I've opened up my old Amazon project. But if you guys want to do any S3 stuff, I've got AWS tests ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
There's a texture in the textures folder, which was how I loosely imagined it looking when it was 2D. And I think basically just doing that but 3D-ized is probably how I would imagine it in 3D.
So am I looking at shop menu?
Yeah. The flat white is such a bitch of a coffee. It's too small. It's how I want coffee to be made. This is like the least original. I feel like a Seinfeld when I do this bit. Like, this is what everyone says about flat white. Guys, have you noticed the flat white? I like your coffee, but could you make it a little larger? It's like when you chamfer it softens up a lot of faces. What's going on with the camera selection here? Well, don't matter. I'm gonna smooth this for Will in a bit just to show him how it looks like.
So the shop has 2 different visual styles for inventoriness.
Rach just told me she was gonna call me out.
I legit thought you were modelling a crotch then.
Do you want to say that again?
You were zoomed in on that and it just looked like you were extruding a knob out of a crotch.
A knob out of a crotch. Where's the window that lets you do the fix the buttons window? Render pipeline, yeah. I really hope. Does someone do me a favour and just try building one of these scenes? Making sure textures aren't missing. I forgot how nice the screenshot was that I took. Did I? Let me post a GIF in the Discord. How do you do animated GIFs in Discord? Do we ever work that one out?
You drop the link in as opposed to the image.
But if it's local,
You fucked, mate.
no, it just does automatically. Let's put it in the game devy thing in.
Which scene do you want to build?
Just build like the big one with the stuff in it.
Which one is that? Is that opening scene?
Opening scene, yeah. Post a little Annie GIF, as they call them these days.
Just because we can merge conflict with multiple people doing this, I'm going to push a version of this as soon as I can with a build folder in it, and you guys should probably grab that quite quickly.
With a build folder in the assets menu?
No, just in the project.
You're not pushing the whole project? No, wait, you are. Okay, yeah, sure, cool. Now what have I done here? What do we think I've done here, boys? Oh no, that's fine. These just want to move down.
Miscut of someone.
Like there. Like there. Yeah, that's kind of loosely armpit-y. I want to A-pose this guy, I guess, don't I? So actually this wants to come down again. Oh, and I got a fucking model front view. Dink. It's dumb little arm. No, I need to. Hang on. How do I fix this? What's shoulder wants to start higher. Just pull this up here, and then this like trunkingness wants to go away. Let's just start like. Oh, it's the shampoo that's done me in, I think, because I. There we go. And then I guess this actually wants to come in a bit.
Someone calling offer me a test drive on BWID3.
BWID3.
It's that new electric one.
I guess.
I can't get my head around this movement thing. I'm really struggling.
I can help. Just,
I'm just having a brain trouble.
our brain trouble.
Like, what? I eventually get to a point where I just like click and my brain's just like thinking in code, but
Yeah.
I'm not there yet.
What's the current bit that you're solving?
So I've got it moving, but if the camera pans down, then the player starts moving like forward and backward in and out of where the camera's looking, rather than ignoring that rotation downwards.
Say that one more time. What?
So we're walking relative to where the camera's looking,
Yes.
but it's like the forward direction is coming out of the camera straight forward. So when you look down and you walk backwards, you lift off the floor towards the camera. Do I just need to stick the camera in a parent object and rotate the camera within the parent and use the transform of the parent so it's never looking down?
No, but the camera's allowed to look down. That's why I said multiply by 101, because the camera's forward doesn't want a y value. That's what that was supposed to fix.
I'm confused.
Have a look at your screen. That's the code here. Can you zoom in a little on that code?
Yeah, let me just see if this is still working, because I've changed some stuff. Oh, see if it's still not working in the same way.
Cam transform dot right. So okay, so that's the bit that we need to destroy the camera's y value. So cam transform dot right wants to be vector 3 dot scaled with 101.
All right,
So what-
okay.
Yeah, and then cam transform dot right, new vector 3 101. Yeah. And then do the same for the forward.
I'm just getting build errors.
You can build errors.
Yeah.
Really?
That's gross. Why? Try that.
Stylizer render feature is having some problems.
Stylizers. Oh, really?
This fucking
Well,
stylizing is.
It's URP is what it is, you little Bella.
That settles it. We're having it in full colour.
We can have it in full colour. We are going to need to palette up.
Currently, full color is quite magenta, so I want to say maybe slightly less than full color.
In build or
Well, I can't get to build.
right? We're not building. Oh, this is a bit of a mess. Okay, let me finish modeling this dude. Is that working?
Oh, it's working, boys.
There we go.
I appreciate that.
You're very welcome.
Oh, yeah, it actually works perfectly. Wicked. And I really like the turning to face the direction he's walking in.
Is it lerping or is it snapping?
It's using his velocity and doing a look at.
Okay.
So it's snap if he flips direction quickly. I don't know if we want to change that.
I'm not sure. Man, it's like I just don't remember how arms work now. It's a new thing that has happened. I was doing so well on remembering how humans looked and worked.
Do you want to just quickly show me the reference image you're using for a human?
He's done, boys. It's over for me, boys. Tell him not to look for my body.
Hoisted by his own petard.
His own petard. Don't cry for me, I'm already dead.
Annihilated.
Multi-kill.
I enjoyed that. Thank you for the lol.
What's that bitter taste?
Help me
Is it
fix that.
my own medicine? No, don't do that. Oh, come on. We're so close to remembering how an armpit works.
Right, so I can't build this for you, sorry.
But we are going to need... Yeah, okay. We're going to need to work out how to solve that, aren't we? Why can't this is I've fucked these arms. No, maybe it'll be alright.
Oh, look at this. It's starting to look like real code.
Baby.
Oh, that's nice. That's satisfying.
Rach just texted me saying marked. What the fuck is with the extrusion on that? That's not how that's supposed to work. Something's gone awry, boys.
There's a lot of unreachable code errors.
It's not very good, is it? Should resolve those. So is the reason it wasn't building was stylizer was giving you jib about the render pipeline? Is that right, Matt?
Say that again.
The build errors you were getting were specifically about stylizer giving you jib about the render pipeline.
Yeah, it said something like UB is not defined in script, so it's like one of the inbuilt scripts for that.
Got you.
Plugin's just not liking something.
Got you. Let's bridge that. What do you mean invalid? It's not invalid. Listen, I know stuff. That's right. You shut up then, didn't you? Alright. So is that what a human arm looks like? No, not really. What's the major problem here? Long. Bad and long, I think, is the main problem here. Let's kill that selection. Shuffle you up, maybe? But now short. Now the problem is short. I think I can solve this one. So now maybe we make that bit long. Okay. Okay, that's pretty close. Hannah's making excuses. Did I tell you actually that my mate Hannah off of definitely doing his assets in a bit had her name said by Tom Hardy on BBC the other day because he read out one of her stories on CB.
Oh, nice.
How sick is it?
Was it about a mysterious lake?
Mysterious link.
Yeah.
Don't think so, but I am willing to see where you're going with this joke.
I just wondered if she happened to have any, illustrations for the story that she wrote about a mysterious lake full of strange creatures.
Oh, lake! I heard link,
Oh.
like off of Zelda, so it wasn't making much sense to me. Was it about Link? No. What are you talking
I
about?
thought you said
That's so stupid. There's of course, because it's an N-gon. Wee. Bad modelling practices alert. Wee. Fix that. Actually, I've got tons.
Could you put an image in for me of just one of those rounded off squares from your shop? The inventory squares?
Yeah. Can make you a nice one of those. Just give this man any kind of shoulder so that he's got a little bit of gym cred. Yeah. People have shoulders. That's part of where that was going wrong. No, his arms are just too small. How does an arm go? It can go into pockets. It goes down bum height. Actually, that's about right.
It's going to be longer once there's a hand on it, right?
I've given it a little nub. It's just having a nub instead of a hand.
Sure. It's about right, isn't it?
Just doesn't look right to me, but maybe that's because I've made his head slightly weirdly proportioned to be fun, and now it's view. Delete. Okay, I think we've got the beginnings of a character here. What I can do also is I can throw this guy over to you. No, I'm not going to do that. Let's mirror you along that axis. Yuck.
Why can I drag fish A into the scene but not shop menu? It's 'cause fish
Shop menu is
A
a texture.
What's fish A? A sprite.
Sprite.
So can I turn?
Yeah, if you go to the type on thing, you can turn it into a selection.
Right.
A sprite, and you can just drag it in. It will become an image or whatever. Or you can assign something. But yeah, well, there's lots of ways to get that. Okay, so let's say this is going to be. Oh, also, Will, do you want to watch the? Hang on, let me just give you the pleasure of just quickly looking at edge loop here. Just expand that a little bit, and then yeah, Will, this one goes out to you. You on the stream?
I am.
Have a look at this, mate.
That's pretty nice.
No, wait for it.
Oh,
Boom! Smooth, man! It's what you always wanted, baby! I definitely forgot how shoulders worked while modelling this guy. It's
alright,
more
you'll-
evident when smooth.
just put him in a turtleneck,
I didn't do a terrible job.
like a gilet.
A gilet.
We can call him Marty McFly Fisher.
That'll do. I think we keep him blocky anyway. So I want to model.
Is anyone looking at my? Can anyone look at my screen for a sec? Does this look worse or more bumpy?
You're so you're so into normal maps.
Like
It looks better with a very light normal. Well, yeah, I'll say either extreme sort of works. The middle ground gets a bit odd.
like it suddenly like goes like water.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just, well, cogency again, right? Like, you've got that in a low poly tree.
True.
So we need to find a middle ground. Okay, so hang on. What do I want to do now? I want to make a coat of some kind.
You
No,
want
I will
to send me
actually
an
take
image, please?
Oh, good job. Do that. Yeah. Hang on. Just crack open Photoshop. Oh, Stockholm yellow. That's you know what? Actually, I might just buy a coat while I'm here as well. It's a lovely looking coat.
It's fine. It's on Rachel's.
I forgot Rachel's 185 quid.
It's important research.
On the
Rachel.
spenny
We're
side.
putting it on the budget.
That's a lovely jacket. What am I doing? Photoshop.
It's very Paddington Bear.
It is very Paddington Bear.
Paddington
You just want a rounded off square.
Just the one from the shop screen. Yeah, just on its own. That's enough.
Let me just do a nice fresh one.
I like that texture. What's that for?
Can't remember. Yeah, all right. we all have fun here, don't we? But we have some serious work to do, actually, boys. So I think you should get back to that, Will.
Which texture are you laughing at? Will?
Just a shit texture on the screen. Hang on, let me show you. It's
It's just like a bit of a
there it is. Rach has a whack it in the cart, boys. It's on me. Get 3 coats. We'll get new coats, boys. Buried Things Coats Club. We're just going to do a little shy of 1024s. Does that sound about right?
Right, so what does this player controller want to be able to do?
Walk around. That's really it.
I should probably make a bit of geometry.
Buried Things X Paddington. Where am I putting this? Oh, Discord, because you can do that, because Discord's actually good about images. I love that. I'm going to chuck it in there just because I'm not pushed and pulled much stuff yet. I want to just stay where I am.
So I'm gonna probably make that low alpha and like dark grey. That's available to me just in the like image settings. Right?
Yeah, I just made it white so you can do whatever you want with it.
Cool.
Oh. It's just occurred to me, boys, I've never actually done moving over non-flat terrain.
Yes, so the colliders will help with that. Are you applying a force? Are you using physics?
Yeah.
Okay, it's done for you.
Yeah, I figured that might be the case. I thought I'd better just give it a test.
Definitely do give it a test. Yeah. Should be relatively easy.
He's very slow.
Yeah.
A very slow man.
Hang
A
on.
very slow man in my computer. Okay, hang on, what the fuck was I doing? I was going to give him an anorak, so I think I want
Why is
to...
gravity slow?
Gravity do that sometimes.
Drag.
Is he just enormous?
Yeah, what if I missed this again? Oh, he's doing tricks! He's doing sick tricks! I always wanted to make a guy that could do a cool ollie. My brain is really fucked on how you give characters clothes. Because I need to model some.
Don't you
of that.
like select the skin and then offset extrude along normals?
I might do that. Yeah. In which case, do I need to model the sort of like clothes on to the flat surface? Well, let's Guy. This guy's called Guy. Let's duplicate him and let's try another approach. Guy, clothes.
If I want to make a quad and
Yeah.
put this sprite on the quad,
Yeah.
how do I do that?
You want to make a quad and put the sprite on the quad. Do you need to make it a material?
Right on the quad in the editor.
I have done that, but it didn't. That didn't work.
It didn't. What did?
Oh,
wait.
it does. I might just need a. I think I might need to make it the fade type or whatever, so that.
Right. Yeah. You need like alpha cutoff or whatever.
I know, like fish. So if I drag fish onto this quad, it doesn't work. If I drag
Do you want to share your
onto-
screen on Discord?
I can do, yeah. If I drag leaf
Given-
sample onto this quad, that works.
Hang on, are you sharing your screen?
Yep.
If you drag leaf sample onto that quad, yeah.
That works. But if I drag fish onto the quad, it doesn't work.
Yeah, because the material is different.
How so?
It's a great question. Well, this is probably already using an existing leaf sample A material. Okay, I know why it is. It's actually a really confusing answer, but it's because leaf sample A material already exists, so it's referencing a material I've already modified. Just go to materials, make a duplicate of leaf sample A material, and then rename that like fish or whatever, and then you should be able to set that as a texture for the quad.
So now, well, I need to put.
So if you go into your new material or whatever, you can see the base map. Yeah, there you go. Just change that to fish, whatever, and then it's got a green. That's a cool window. Unity's having a fucking mare.
Right, and then. Yeah. Oh. Why is it green? Oh, because the leaves are green.
Yeah. There you go. Cool. Sorted?
I reckon so.
Awesome. That's lit as well. You can do an unlit version of that if you like.
Why does it
In the shader
disappear
type at the top.
completely at a certain alpha value?
It's got an alpha cutoff, presumably. That you can, the alpha cutoff threshold, you can bring that down a lot. Oh, you can just turn it off. Okay, cool. And then it won't do that. Okay, so it's got a yumper. Can we actually do the tails of this coat? Like this, maybe. I think I heard a cuppa.
So you heard a couple, did you say?
Yeah, did you hear that? Sounds of a cuppa.
I know what you mean.
I've sussed you, mate.
By the way, I made a global statics script, so if you want to start putting any variables in that need to be referenced always, just stick them in there. At the moment, I've put day number and current money in there.
Day, number, and current. Yes, got you.
So anything like that, just slap it in a global script.
Yeah, I'll have a think. Although I'm not sure. I know anything.
Might be a bit late, probably need to use it, but just so you're aware. It's already there.
Reading Star Wars.
Sorry?
I have a feeling that's not what we're going for.
How deep is your love? Should give him some boots. That's what fishermen have, boots. Could also give him a floppy hat, like a fisherman's floppy hat. I kind of want to give him a hood. I'll give him both, actually.
Hat on or under the hood?
Just like hood dangling at the back.
Ah, right. I think you should have a fisherman's hat on top of his hood.
It's a fascinating idea. Certainly worth considering. Can I do? Can you do? Okay, hang on. How will this work? Will this know what to do? No, it won't. I guess I can multi-cut from here to here. Yeah, okay. You know what? Maya is a beautiful little beast sometimes. Why is that asymmetric?
I forget what amount of like executing code you can put outside of a function here. Can I do some maths in like my instantiation in my initial variable?
It's a good question. I also always forget this. You can certainly try.
I don't see a reason why you shouldn't be able to do like any logic outside of a function. It's still in a class.
Yeah.
But it definitely doesn't like some stuff, does it?
No. But again, I do not remember why, or what the rules are there. This collar piece is a fucking mess.
What's a mess?
I'm trying to make a collar for it, and I'll just... I've really wanged this one. What is that from? I've really wanged this one.
Is it? What's the Bones of the Money Man? What's his name?
Tim Robinson. That does sound like a thing he would say. Really wanged. Fuck. Fuck, that's a good shout, but I don't think it's that. You've really wanged this one. Fuck.
I think it is him.
I don't think it is.
Where do you apply a physics material?
Where's your body? Collider. He's just quite like strong looking, a little bit broad chested maybe, a little too like. Powerful. A very broad back. Maybe it's fine. What was this about? I deleted that. I'll do this fucking. Okay. How big is this guy? How tall have I made him? Is he massive? Yeah. Yes, hang on, let me just double check. This is.
How tall is he?
Well, this cube is 2 meters, so I think this puts him at about 12 meters tall. He's a big lad.
He's got to catch some big fish.
It's
It's perfect. Don't touch it.
Don't change a fucking thing. I'm really tempted to smooth this out. Can we hard edge this after we smooth it out and maybe keep some? No, that just looks wrong, doesn't it? Because he's quads. Okay. Let's freeze them transforms. And let's save him. Guy. 2. Let's export him as an FBX 2017. (2013). Okay. We'll show a fun thing on screen in a second if you want. It's one of the things I feel like everyone always gets most excited to see.
A player.
Yeah, dancing.
You happy for me to switch over to you?
Yeah, go for it, I mean.
Alright. You're off the hook, Will.
On a pub crawl?
You're off the hook, Will.
I'm on a pub crawl.
I'm homeless.
I am off on a pub crawl, so let's yoink. Okay, I think I did a good enough job on this that the auto rig should be kind to me. God, my C drive is fucking full.
I've made a skating game, not a fishing game. By accident.
We can pivot. I
Yeah.
mean, there's time. Come on, come on. Tell me I did this okay. It's very confident, actually, to suggest that I was ready now.
Hey, this is pretty cool. There's a Blender add-on like this.
It ain't as good as this. Let me show you why. This thing terrifies me, because they're going to get rid of this one day. This is an online tool with, like, no downloadable component.
I've heard of Mixer, though.
It's so good, dude. Come on, come on. Let me tell. Don't go so slow.
Please
Tell me I did okay.
Being bashed by people doing Ludum Dare.
What's bashed?
I don't think many people use this for LD. People are generally much lower scope than this.
Yeah. I love our motion capture library though. Come on, come on, come on. He's rigged, boys!
Hey!
Yeah, that's pretty.
Oof.
Oh,
Should I get
excellent.
him to do a little dance?
Game to or dance? Game to fish? Is there a fishing animation?
Well, let's see if there's a fishing animation. Because there isn't. There is. There's a fishing cast and fishing idle animation. Here's our guy. Here's our guy fishing.
Ah, that's so cool.
Here's our guy idling while he fishes. He very conveniently does have that, because otherwise we would have tried to do that ourselves. Let's do a fun dance. So I'm gonna do some. He's so broad.
That's gonna look so good when a float actually like comes out of the animation and like flies over.
Yeah,
to
it will
the
look
water and
sick.
you can fucking catch something. That's gonna be sick.
Okay, so I haven't modelled this guy very well, if I'm being honest, because there's some clipping happening here. But I think we're gonna flat light his jacket, because flat lighting his jacket lets us do another cool thing, which is which is this. Let's go ahead, shrink that down. Yeah, I told you it's fun, Rich. I wouldn't lie about something like that. So I'm going to give him flaps on the back of his coat.
Oh, I don't want this.
Do you like that? I do that.
Field initializer can't reference a non-static field.
Ah! What the fuck is happening?
A field yeah, you just don't want me to do this, do you? Fine.
Frine.
Fine or fine? I know. When I ask your cousin, he seems to know everything.
Did we do much Jake and me watch together when we did While Alive? I feel like we did.
Well, we were live on stream, so probably not.
That's a good point, actually. We were While Alive on stream. I'm holding for applause!
There's something weird going on here.
Walk me through it, Will. What's happening?
Something a bit fishy.
Ooh. Bloody like that.
These should be like 10. Blech. Oh, there it goes.
Right, there we go.
Now we know.
That's not what I meant to do. I put the inventory
That's
on
what
X and Z instead of X and Y, so you can picture how the squares are all stacked now.
Yeah, okay, wrong.
Oops.
So this is a wacky one. You guys might not be sure about this, and I'd understand if that was the case.
Not sure about that, mate.
It's like I need to rig it so that it has. How should I do this with the scarf, actually?
Hey. We have an inventory.
Inventoire.
Is anyone looking at my screen?
No, you can go back. Go back to the one I've made him dance.
No, they don't need to be. I just need help. I don't.
I will have a look at your screen. I am now looking at your screen.
Definitely stay on there.
This is good, Will.
What's going on?
So what do you want to know?
What you want to know?
What you want to know?
This weird delay. Like when I let go, he carries on accelerating.
That's
I don't
physics.
know what that's all about.
It's just physics.
Yeah,
What
When
physical
you
forces.
stop adding force, he accelerates a bit more.
Yeah.
And then when he's spinning around, but I only rotate the player if his velocity magnitude is
So
greater.
that's probably just because he's maintained some torque from your spin, and you've got no angular drag preventing that.
Is he all talk, no walk right now?
He's all torques somewhat. Are you manually setting rotation, or are you affecting torque?
I'm doing transform.rotation.
Okay, cool. What I would do is maybe on that step, I would also just set torque to 0 as like a hacky override for this. And then the other thing is he's accelerating when you let go because he's a physical force in motion. So you can just increase the regular drag also.
I can only add a torque.
It's like a
I
reset
can just do
torque.
add torque and just do this
Negative.
dot torque. Negative.
Yeah.
Rigid body dot angular velocity equals vector 3.0.
I'm an idiot. Okay. I don't know if it's that little.
Are you happy with how it's going? It's making a little bit more sense there.
Make him a little bit more what?
Sense.
Oh, sense. Yeah.
We got there.
Still don't understand why it keeps on accelerating after I've let go.
After the love is gone. Is there again? Hey, well, pop quiz for you. What was the fun fact I told you yesterday about the 2 songs that are actually one song?
It's actually that one we were singing before while I was looking at my tree.
That's right. Quiz passed. He's done it, boys.
Does it look better to have smooth movement on the object? Which then snaps to a position when you let go, or to snap the object to positions as you move the mouse around?
Does it meant? Does it... What object? Oh, smooth movement on the object.
Smooth.
Two options. You mean like, do you want mouse lag or not? Is that what you're asking?
Not lag, just snap. Do we want mouse snap as you drag the object? Does the object just snap to available positions as you move your mouse around, or does it follow your mouse until you let go?
Oh, I was going to suggest follow your mouse and highlight the space it will occupy.
Cool. That works.
and then snap when you release.
Yeah, got it.
Is there a built-in Unity player controller that we could just use?
It doesn't take in physics, but there is, yes.
Does it need to take in physics?
I mean, I thought you'd just done it. Like, what's the problem?
It feels horrible.
Yeah. Huh. What's the problem with it? If you had to describe.
Hang on, I'll push you it, and then you can see.
All right. Multi-code. What did you not cut?
There you go.
Into my heart and trashed you like a hotel room. Who's your God? Where is she? She wants to bury me. Almost never she comes.
Okay, I don't know if this sounds hacky or correct. I think this honestly is actually probably a decent way of doing it, but I am gonna make a prefab specifically for the inventory for each item, so I'm not gonna use the same fish that's in the water as I am in the inventory menu.
That's fine.
They will have an association, but it needs to be like correctly scaled and stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. What's wrong with that?
Nothing, mate. What's wrong with you?
Just tell me there, boys. Okay. Left. So I want to rig that.
This sounds like very VL chat.
Nice. Didn't even crack what you were getting at there. Ooh, place it here. Oh, why don't you know where I'm trying to go? You little shit.
Excuse you. You can't just do
Sorry,
that.
man.
What the fuck?
What'd you fucking call me? Did you make
You sure
joints
move-
piss small?
You're moving, that's what's going on. Get rid of that.
Right, I'm just going to move the physics thing into update rather than fixed update. Hope that's okay with everybody.
The input stuff should be in update, I guess. Let's see how you do this. Oh, I really like that cut.
Ooh. Hang on, so that wants to be 0.5 on the Y. 0.25 0.25x. Yeah, they crash.
Like the Bandicoot.
Bit like that. Yeah.
Holy smoke.
So confused. Why does this do this?
Oh lordy. Okay, now I'm also confused. You know what? I'm gonna just delete that work. Change your mind about that. That's rubbish. It's a really easy way of fixing something if you guys are wondering. Just delete it. Start again. It won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. But just come on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody like Willie on.
Oh, that's why. Why is Unity doing that?
What you
Oh,
saw.
do I need to do get access raw?
Get access raw will give you out without any acceleration, deceleration.
Why would you want acceleration and deceleration?
Makes the game feel nice.
Unless I specifically asked for it.
It is. I do think it's kind of weird, but it is also our game engine. Like, I think they're trying to do some shortcuts for you. That one does feel a little outdated, though.
Feels pretty stubborn.
Oh no! Uh-oh! Brain's starting to panic again. Starting to forget how things work.
Someone's scripts have got compiler errors.
More errors
Is it
are
the
there.
stylizer ones though?
Oh, it's stylizer.
Yeah, UV is not referenced or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we may have to give up on it, kids. Will, I'm sure, will be very glad to hear that. Almost remember how HUD works. So close to remembering how HUD works.
How do I remove stylizer just in this scene?
You need to remove stylizer from the project, probably.
Oh.
Which is Windows Package Manager.
Should we just uninstall it and reinstall it in case something's just gone wrong?
Yeah, I don't think we were getting errors with it yesterday, but...
It's just every time we try and build, it's fine at runtime.
Okay, I mean... Yeah, I don't know. That's all to say about it. We just have to find a new way to achieve an aesthetic.
Am I okay to uninstall it from the?
Yeah, uninstall it from the package manager.
Yeah. So style. It's not in there.
It'll be in one of the little sub areas. So you might be in like inbuilt packages or Unity packages right now.
Packages in project. It's not there.
My assets. If all else fails, just delete the folder.
Is that a legitimate thing to do?
Yeah. Yeah, that's Kosh.
What's JetBrains Rider Editor?
Rider is like a Visual Studio Code style thing. I don't know what it is. I did notice that it's in our scene as well. I guess maybe
I might
he's trying to encourage it.
delete stylizer before I press the big red button.
Yeah. Go ahead. Okay. That's cool. So let's call that a hood. Let's give him a hat as well as a hood. I think that's only right. I like that fishermen have like a known hat. Should have two verse there. One verse section. That's Sean Farron. Perfect.
You have a layer called item. Can I just use that?
Yes. It is unused at present.
Hey there, Caitlin.
Caitlin Klemencic. Good morning to you. I also hope you have a good day. Is Caitlin a stream viewer or a LD viewer?
No, Caitlin's around for a lot of stuff. Caitlin, I think you even stream with Rex occasionally, right? Are you on some of the pinball streams, or am I getting that wrong?
I don't think I told you this, by the way. You know when I was talking to... Oh, God, who was it? It was one of the people we didn't approach in the end. One of the distribution agents. The guy's surname was Michich. And I was like, oh, is it Michich? And he's like, yeah, I don't know. How do you know how to pronounce that? And I was like, well, just know this musician. And I got talking to him for ages, because he's also Croatian. And he's like, I don't know this guy. He's like, he's really good if you're into him.
Well, David isn't Croatian.
I thought you were Latvian?
Serbian.
Serbian. I did Google it, they were from the same place. So I've just forgotten where it was. So the guy I was speaking to was also Serbian then. That's cool, isn't it?
Shall I switch over to you, Niz, with your fish and hat business going on?
Yeah.
Oh, that's me, but we'll come back to me in a bit because I'm doing some fun inventory things.
These are actually
what
boxes.
can I be doing now?
Quite?
I've got this player movement sort of vaguely working. I think it's going to need a lot more fiddling once we've got the model and the animations in, so I'm just going to stop fiddling with it for now.
Yes, that seems sensible to me.
What's next on the list?
Can make another fish if you want.
Any other things that are going to be for sale in the shop that I can be modelling?
We're definitely going to need another couple fish.
Yeah, do you want to take the fish model that I made, by the way, Will, and just use that as a base to do edits and make more fish?
Sure.
Some things that are going to be differently dimensioned will be nice. So like a really long, thin one would be cool, and maybe like a diamond-shaped one that will fit into
like
a 2x2 square.
Different shaped.
Have you put them up as FBXs?
I would suggest making them as FBXs. Is that what
No, I mean, have you? Where's your one in the?
It's in the assets folder. I can send it to you separately. Also, check and drag.
Meshes. Oh, okay. What was it called? Fish A.
Fish A.
Pretty fish A indeed.
Fish A Lake.
I'm just going to drop some dimensions into chat.
It's Fish A2 Rocco, round 2 Rocco, round that's right on time. It's Fish A.
It's fish A.
It's Fish A, Fish A, Fish A.
Fish A, Fish A, Fish A, Fish A.
Can there be a key on the keyboard that makes him do a Mexican wave?
Yeah. Oh, well, no, because it wasn't one that they actually had, remember? It's the one custom animation I did have to make on that during that channel. So no, unfortunately. But we can have some key that makes him do some very easily gettable animation. I could see that.
I love how well just inputting your Maya model into Blender work.
FBX, baby. It's a beautiful format. Thank not Maya nor Blender. Thank Mr. Fabio X, creator of the FBX format. I just got a message saying, missed you yesterday, babe. What was I supposed to be yesterday? Oh, with Sasha. He was out with gang.
I guess I just need a plane again behind all of this stuff.
Give me a... I'm sliding over this thing. Let's rig that. If you wanna squeedle-doo, and I'll squeak-dee-doo.
That looks good.
Squeak-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Well.
What's he done?
He's just stretched it, boys.
I like it. I like that it's going to be a big long, like 1x3 or 1x4 in the inventory. That's fine.
Oh yeah, it does.
I should probably actually have some inventory scale reference.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be perfectly 1.5 times the size of the existing one. They've got no colour yet, and that's something we can do.
How colourful are we going?
Black and white. I don't know.
Black and yellow. Well, we're not in black and white anymore. Will hates it and has actively deleted some files from the stylizer script so we can't build with it.
Yeah, fuck you and your black and white game.
I've got a fun idea.
How's about we do not that?
It's a brilliant strategy. You've done us. You've done us in. Our stream is quiet. Does it just mean? Do you mean?
Is that someone in YouTube chat?
No, it's WhatsApp.
I'm pretty sure the balance should be as normal as it always is, but chat, let us know if it sounds particularly quiet.
Cues. Volume is low. Let me check if my my tweeter. No, I seem like I'm an okay volume.
Yeah, you sound fine to me. The mixer in OBS looks fine.
Jane says sounds fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think
Who's quiet? Is it any one of us in particular?
you both sound the same volume to me, and I'm only streaming.
Yeah, you all sound correct volume to me.
Yeah, I think so.
Do we sound really good?
You sound amazing.
Thanks, boy.
You guys personally sound good and attractive.
Wow.
Nah. Nah. She's just texted me saying, "It is me, sad. Never mind, boys, as you were. You sound great, guys."
Who was this?
Rich. It's always Rich, and it causes bloody problems.
Less volume, chat, more money. Okay.
Yeah, less technical feedback.
More cash.
More cash.
I know
What was
what
I
could
gonna
get us some
do?
better microphones, Rich. Do you think volume
I've had a
pros on
fucking brilliant
trees?
plan, actually. I've had a sick plan, actually, mate. What was I about to do?
Dunno.
I guess let's skin the meshes. Not skin the meshes. Texture the meshes.
One way to skin a mesh.
You know the phrase "there's more than one way to skin a cat."
Yeah, it's quite
I
horrible.
want to really dig down on the phrase and be like, there are 6 ways to skin a cat.
I like you've
go
got
with-
some floating eyes very far away from your face.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with that in particular.
Well,
Like, oh, shite.
Right, I think I'm gonna go make a delicious iced coffee.
Sounds delicious.
It will be.
You wouldn't want to make a not delicious one, would you?
Oh god no. No,
They're going to make a shit iced coffee.
And when I get back, I'll probably switch it over to me while I'm doing some inventory stuff.
Sounds good.
But for now, it's still on you, Will.
Sweet.
And we're just past. I've just realised we're past the halfway mark of LD as of 20 minutes ago.
That makes me feel sick.
Yeah, didn't like that.
It's not past our halfway mark, if that makes you feel any better.
What's that mean?
In terms of the development time that we're doing.
Oh right, it's because we will be awake for some of the bits where people are often asleep.
We're over our average sleep for the LD, so we're not halfway.
Oh, way over. I actually felt a bit bad when I woke up this morning how much sleep we've had.
Yeah, you're right. But LD itself is halfway done. Fun.
On a wee baguette.
Fun, till daddy takes your T-bird away. More have you done that, Big Willie?
Just if anyone were we not on me on the stream?
We are.
No, we're not. We're on you.
Oh, missed out.
It was funny. I was just entering some scale values, and the point on the number pad is also focus in Blender. And it's just like I typed in one of the values, so this fish was like really wide, and then pressed the decimal place, and it just zoomed in on his face, like.
Like it. Whoa, give me back my selection, you little shit. Oh dear. And we'll have camera-based selection, please. Gotta be delicate here.
Oh, let's fish this fish. Well done on the fish.
Just sign that. These shouldn't be here. Where are these? Where are those mystery faces? There they are. He's got two little mystery faces on his ween. You don't need that. In fact, you've got 4 mystery faces on your ween. Do you have some on your back as well?
Mystery faces on your ween.
On your ween. On your ween, son. On your ween, lads. Try that.
Yeah, loved it.
Cheers. Oh, that was very dumb of me. Do you know any of the words to that song? Let's just go like. And I miss gotta square. You better something burn away. Ooh. Wow. Blah.
Barracuda.
It's a fucking banger of a tune, isn't it?
It is. No.
Do do.
Yeah, boopay.
Yeah, boopay. Bird up.
2 fingers.
2 fingers, yeah, boopay. Insane. Yeah, boopay. Not gonna burn up the worst show on television. So bold. Yabuba, 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 yabuba. There are some things I always assume you're gonna know. Like, I just feel like you must have showed me. It's always really fun when I get to show you something that's like so obviously Will friendly.
What's Will friendly?
Yabube. Yabube, 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 yabube.
What's
Two
Will
fingers.
friendly?
Yabube. Yabube
Is
Yeah,
Will
we're
friendly?
right.
is very Will friendly.
It's just like comedy that Will like.
Exactly. But up. Oh, Barracuda.
Barracuda!
Oh, Barracuda. Dum ticka 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 dum.
Oh no, at some point after I've imported this FBX, the palette texture for all of the other stuff is broken.
Excuse me.
Everything's gone pink in Blender.
In Blender. It's
Oh, I
left
can't
you.
do it.
The bug's chasing us to additional pieces of software. Was it pink in Blender? Do you know any of the words to that song, apart from Ooh Barracuda? Ooh Big Cactus?
No.
Blah blah.
Good tune though.
It's a tune, isn't it? I'm gonna swim, I swim, bam, bam, bam. Burn, burn. Did you say burn, burn, burn away? Maybe that bit?
Yeah.
Or
I'll
some,
go with
yeah. Burn, 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 burn away. Oh, Barracuda!
Barracuda? I'm homeless.
I'm homeless!
Repeat.
Oh, we love a new good bit, don't we? We bloody love a new good bit. Barracuda. I've nowhere to sleep! No, I just did the selection! Give me back my selection, you shit!
Sorry, mate. Here it is.
Where are all the materials gone?
They're all pink. Are we haunted?
It's done Maya as well! Scott's voice. No, I'm gonna assign you. You really shouldn't do this. Actually, you're not gonna let me.
Right, I'm going to switch over to me and we're going to try and make some sort of inventory. So we've got this so far.
Dum dum.
Inventory squares being generated. So now the idea is that we can hopefully drag this fish and like snap it to some sort of location. I guess there should be some sort of just relatively spacious large area away from the inventory where you can put things our way temporarily. So
Like
that you can,
just like a lockbox somewhere.
just so you can reorganize them within that menu.
Well, so what I was thinking is so you see the shopkeep menu, he has his own like grid.
Yeah.
I think when you fish something up, it would also appear in its own grid.
Yeah, okay, that works.
And you can just use that as like a reorganization grid if you want.
That works for me, yeah. That's a fucking good iced coffee.
I like iced coffee. I don't know why I don't drink iced coffee.
Okay, so we need to be able to grab the fish. I was going to raycast at it, but I guess it can just have an on-click event, can't it?
Do on-click events work for 3D objects?
Yes.
Yeah, you solved it.
I think all Unity is doing is behind the scenes doing the screen point array cast
Okay.
and checking it.
Because I know, like, there's the event system that comes with UI elements has a bunch of events, but I guess on-click is a little bit higher camera selection.
Well, that's interesting.
Barracuda!
I like that.
Boys, we've summoned a good joke. I like that. Cool. I think I'm going to give him kind of greyish skin. That feels right.
Oh, nice one.
Thank you.
What's nice? What's he doing? Honestly.
Good fish.
Oh, he's doing fish here.
That's nice.
Oh yeah.
He's
That's
texturing your one. That's nice.
I'm gonna say. You're doing a paint job.
Give it
Yeah,
some- go for
I
it.
really like doing it this way. You get really nice clean lines in Unity. Oh shit on it.
This probably is not an easy thing to do, but could you like randomly select some of these lines per fish to highlight? I guess not, right?
What do you mean?
No, that's not super easy.
Not an easy thing to do.
What was the question?
Just could you select some of these lines at random during like at runtime and color those?
Well, you could make a bunch of different texture
material
maps and
really
just
want,
choose
yeah.
them.
You could.
I suppose you could just pass in a different palette.
No,
Be
don't
an
worry
option.
about it. Just wondered if it was like a super easy thing that could be done. I didn't expect it to be. Add that script to this.
The name's Barry. Barracuda.
Speaking of Barry, is he around today? Is he in music?
He hasn't mentioned it, so. No? Is it a no?
Oh dear. That's a job for you. This.
I was going to say, we're going to have to do more work.
Oh, that's just fun. There's just a missing polygon on fish A.
Is that?
Yeah.
Just a single?
Oh,
yeah.
I fixed it. Yeah, I'd already caught that.
Well done.
In fact, I'd fixed it and then unfixed it again.
Wait, is it? It's not even a missing polygon. It's like extruded in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just deleted 4 vertices that it was made up of. And then
That sounds worrying.
doing
You
it
just said.
now. There we go, boys. Apple bit.
Yeah, but
It looks wrong. I wonder if the normals are wrong.
yeah.
A mesh, no. Okay, outside VP. It's still a bit funky, baby. I
Oh,
don't
a
know
get
why.
mouse down is just like a global thing in Unity, isn't it? Or is it?
I don't use that function, so I'm not sure.
Oh no, it's not.
Not
get
that you
mouse down,
shouldn't.
It's on click that I'm talking about.
See, this is all game maker stuff to me. Like, I didn't know Unity ran all these functions.
I'm pretty sure we've done this before, but I can just do this with a raycast.
Whatever's easiest ultimately. Like
It just looks like he's got, in Warzone, and everyone jumps out the back of the plane.
I do.
It looks like they've switched out one of those.
It looks like one.
Oh, what? Everyone out of my house. We're going to the Warzone.
Wait, what are you seeing? Oh, it's like a little back fin. Are you laughing at just the fish as a concept?
This flappy bit here.
Right, I see. Yes, I see it. The slightly differently shaded face. The tail having the same stripes on it. I think no fish works that way.
Okay, baby.
Just do me. I know you're not gonna like what I say now.
Should be black and white.
No, just do me a little favour and Google flakefish. Just so you can see what like their tails look like and stuff, like where the fins change.
What kind of fish is this?
It's a carp.
It's
Google.
Atlantic bluefin tuna.
It is not an Atlantic bluefin.
Okay, do I do this with a raycast?
How's the tail darker, not lighter?
Look at that! You still just Googled it! I feel so alive knowing that you just learned something.
What?
Because now it'll look more right. Hat. Let's do hat one. I already got a hat material. No, so I'd like to call that hat, please. Why are you calling yourself hat one? There's no other material called hat. Because it's an object called hat.
Feel like I might need a fishier palette.
Okay, let's just do this.
Man, I feel like a woman.
Bam, 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 bam.
Let's go, Will. Da, 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 da. I'm going out tonight, feeling alright. Gonna let it all hang. Wanna be a blue, squeeze me, bitch me.
I'll put this here and this will do with that.
The best thing about being a woman is the prerogative to have a little fun.
What the fuck is with the spacing of this?
Whoa, 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 totally crazy. Forget I'm a lady. Men's shirts, short skirts. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Feeling alright, yes, doing it in style. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Action, some attraction. Go on my head and do what I did. Oh, oh, oh. I wanna be free and feel the way I feel. Man, I feel like a Mackey's. Bow, 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 bow,
Good work.
Cheers. I was really panicking because in my head I wanted to say KFC, but we were getting closer and closer to the man I feel like a blank. And I was like, I need 2 syllables now. I should just quickly UV this guy. Well, by quickly UV this guy, I mean I should also UV this guy.
Do you remember once basically making a screen point to Ray? And then eventually realizing that Unity just did it? Like we made our
Sounds
own
like an
bespoke
us, yeah.
screen points array function. I was quite proud of getting that to work.
Yeah, it's good shit.
It's a shame you can just call screen points array and it does exactly that.
Yeah.
This colour palette's severely limiting in terms of making a fish.
It's fine. It's all gonna be black and white in the end anyway.
Oh.
So if input get mouse button down, yeah.
Fish.
Let's go
Screen
lunch.
point array. We get the out hit. So the hit object that comes out of the raycast, does that have a layer on it? Can I look at the layer of the object I hit?
You can do yeah, you can get any details about it basically.
So
It contains
just
a
go for
reference
the game
to
object.
the game object and then the layer. That said, you can also
Can I just do hit.gameObject?
yeah, you actually go hit.collider.gameObject, I'm not sure what hit info is attached to. But you can also just do a layer mask check in your raycast, right? Like the raycast function has.
I'm doing screen point array. Does that take additional arguments for this?
It's if physics.raycast. That can take lots of additional arguments.
Oh, okay. My VS Code is being annoying and not auto-completing stuff, so do you know what else
Got
I
you.
can play?
So, and if physics.raycast, you can do origin, direction,
Yeah.
out hit, max distance, layer mask. Is that how it works?
And now I need to steal your layer code.
Yeah.
Which is there.
Best thing about being a woman is that one time when I got to go in a lifeboat. Who sings that? Shania Twain.
Yeah.
I just like the idea of Shania Twain being a survivor of the Titanic.
Why is that a joke?
Men, women, children, all died indiscriminately, but I, Shania, got to escape, and now I'm a country pop singer doing well in the States.
Ooh, that's an interesting one. It's a picnic.
There has to be a better way of doing this.
There has to be a better way.
Testing isn't really the highest praise.
What do I think that was? What do I think that was, what you just did? Wait, why? Now then.
Hooray! Jesus, that took forever.
Now then. Center, no, pivot. Aha! Yeah. That's sick. Well, you're very small. You're about 100 times too small. Bloody hell, as well. He's got a bit of a flying squirrel type deal with his coat.
What,
In a good way.
it's a wingsuit?
It's a wingsuit. No, not in a great way, if I'm being honest with you, Will. I've done it is a bad job. I've done a bad job. I've done a bad job. I've done a bad job making this cut.
Okay, how can I make VS Code start auto-completing for me?
Restart it.
I
Oh,
have
that's
a lot. That's the problem.
Restart your computer.
Will be around now. This project has scripts or assemblies that use obsolete APIs. Oh. Well, that's not ideal, is it?
Something uninstalled.
Should we make a backup before proceeding? Yes, it's fine. Update them manually via the assets running API data. Yeah, we'll leave that, I guess. Oh, okay, that's fine. That's good to know.
Wake me up before we go.
It's just this.
Don't leave me hanging on like.
I guess we might just have to have a tartan fish.
Yeah, that's interesting. So,
It's not the worst looking thing in the world. It's not the best either. Looks like he's going for a picnic.
through the joint, I could see you were a man of distinction. Big splendor. Big splendor. Bloop, bloop, shoop, doop.
Oh, is it doing it now? .collide.game object. What are you not happy about?
Alright, might take a little coffee break in a sec. Charge my phone, take 30. Let's just get a few animations. So let's get like a walk animation. Walk. Let's just like walk. Yeah. Now let me go right to the point. I'll pop the cork for everywhere I see. Dee-dee. Big splendor. Big splendor. Big splendor. So I'm happy to set up this guy as animator and stuff. What do we want him to be able to do?
Cast fishing line.
Yep, cast a fishing line. Jog, walk.
Yep.
Anything else? Like picking up a fish animation or something? pretty good. Let's go like a throw.
Interesting. I have to click weirdly close to the middle of this fish for it to actually register as a click. Where's the box collider? Oh yeah, it is actually just really small. Why? Did I just not scale it up when I scaled up the mesh? I guess that's probably what's happened there.
I have no idea.
It's an easy fix. But we'll get in there with inventory, I think.
Good stuff. Just do an idle.
No, that is actually fine. That's scaled correctly. Oh, I'm in the wrong way. So that should be 1.5. That should be 0.75. 1.3.
This is coming together today, boys. I feel it. I sense it in my bones.
I appreciate the optimism.
Sometimes you just know.
Cool, that works.
What's his name? His name is Guy Clothed.
Guy Michael Moore.
Michael Moore.
You wouldn't want Michael less, would you?
Nice, dude. Very good. Michael Chickless. Dickless for Chickless.
I'm delighted to see that little man in your uni scene.
He's good, isn't he?
Right.
Okay, so
You
this
want
is
me to center all of these fish so that the like mouth is at the
Yes.
origin?
Yes, please. Because I'm doing that manually if you're not.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? It doesn't really matter because they're all going to get duplicated anyway. One of which is on the mouth in the game, but one of which is in the center for the inventory. So you know what? Don't worry about it.
So don't do that.
I guess there's not a lot of point doing it because I'll have to move them back to the center for a different reason.
Okay.
Yeah, no, just keep them center.
I suppose you just need to put an empty game object in the mouth for the hook location.
That is an option. It's not what I've done so far, but that is one thing we could do. So this is going to want a vector 3 of the ray location on the plane at the point where the click has happened.
Pardon.
So this is click position. So we're casting when this is true, we get the object hit. We then also get, I guess we do another screen point to ray, but looking for, or we do another physics raycast, but now looking for the plane mask. So we can do another private layer mask and inventory plane mask.
Okay. Got all these animations imported. I'm gonna make myself a little coffee. I'll be back in a bit. I'm just gonna stop streaming and I'll restart my Twitch streaming a bit.
And that should be the way.
Burb.
Catch you. Yep, inventory. Plane mask. And then what we can do is call start coroutine item follow cursor, and we can actually just give this a raycast looking for plane dot what's in a hit. Point. We can look at point. Physics raycast is not out. Wait, how does an out work then? Oh, I out to a right. So this is item hit. And I also need a raycast. Jesus. Raycast hit. Plane. Hit. That's right. So we do this. Here. Plane. Hit. Well, actually, we can just do this. plane hit. So we make the raycast hit, we cast the ray and send it to the plane hit, and then we just get plane hit dot point and send that to the coroutine. Right. For now, we'll just infinitely loop. And we'll grab this. Oh, do you know what? It's not the click position we care about. It's the difference to the game object's transform. So plane hit dot point we're going to use. So what we want is vector 3 difference to object position is equal to, and then object hit dot transform dot position minus plane hit dot point. What am I doing at the moment? So I'm making the inventory system. And we're currently trying to drag objects. I'm also trying to make an offset so that wherever it is that you click on the object, it doesn't then snap the middle of the object to where your mouse is. It needs to stay at roughly where you clicked and follow you like that. The Z axis might mess with me here. I might need to do some finagling to make sure that the Z axis just stays at 0, or at least stays at whatever the plane is, maybe with an offset. We have the different object position now. Difference to object position. That's going to get passed through here. So now we have the absolute position, so we can grab with the offset. Let's call offset for object. So the drag position is just the absolute plus the offset from object. And then I guess we also need to pass in the actual game object that was hit. So now we can take that. I don't think this is going to work off the bat, but let's see what happens. Oh, it worked off the bat. Well done. Cool, we have dragging items in the inventory. Let's, I guess, test that while I'm clicking not near the center. Yes, nice. Snap into position on the grid. Yes, that is the plan. So the object that you're seeing being dragged around there has some kind of invisible snap spots like this, which are spaced the same as the grid spaces are spaced out. So if they're close enough, which is the next thing I'm going to do now, then they'll just like pop into place into those grid spaces. One of these invisible spots also needs to have some kind of like identity location. Like I need to consider it the root of the movement, because I'm not quite sure how else to like snap it to a grid spot, because the middle of the actual object, the middle of the fish, isn't going to snap to a grid spot. It's going to float in between because it's 1x2, right? So there's going to be some more like offset work to make sure it's snapping to an actual like correct position. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm trying to work out now whether the check comes from the grid squares to see if the fish is nearby, or from the fish to see if the grid squares are nearby. So I guess this just happens until you can just do you can do this. While, oh, I'll tell you what, we just do this, then we input mouse, get mouse button 0. So if we do that, then letting go should mean that this actually stops moving. I like your fish, Will.
Thank you.
And that's not a euphemism. Hey, let's go. Look at that shit.
I realised I can just use a UV sphere and change some of the rings so the fish have like an iris.
Interesting, okay.
There you go, boys. I've got a couple of fishies in.
So when we come out of this, we need to do a check to see what happens at the point of the mouse release to see if it's actually going to snap anywhere. So as well as finding out the offset, we should probably also find out like where the object is at the point where you start dragging it, which I mean, I guess we can just do that here. Vector 3, item, origin, position, and that's just the drag object dot transform dot position. So we can just re-reference that. So if the snap fails, it's just going to go back to where it was. So let's have...
This looks quite good.
Shall I switch to you for a bit?
Yeah, you can do. I just put a couple of fish into a little test scene.
You can have them automatically spawn for you if you like.
Oh! Have we got any animations yet?
For the
How
fish.
do we do that?
No, none of the fish are rigged. Oh, they'll swim around though.
Alright, okay. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
I have a prefab with
I'm gonna Valsalve it myself.
what?
You know when you yawn and you clench?
Oh, have you like locked your jaw? Or something?
I've got light-headed. I'm good. I'm back.
Yeah, if you go to prefabs, there's one there called Rose Guppy, which is just a random fish name I came up with. But duplicate that, change out your whatever fish you want to be in the model.
How do I do that? So on the fish wonder script, does that just reference whatever its child is?
Fish wonder. So you're looking at this. So this is the existent prefab, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you duplicate a prefab,
Why?
like in the prefab folder, like let's make a new prefab.
All right. Okay.
All right, give it whatever name you want for your new. Give it picnic fish, whatever. All right. You can replace your model in there. So
I just delete that.
I would keep it there as like size reference for now, and like size and position reference. Get rid of that. Bring back the change you just made. Just X. Oh, or not. Okay, or just Control Z. Or you just.
There we go, boys.
Yeah, just I would keep the model there for a moment just for reference, so you can see roughly how sized it should be and stuff.
Okay.
But yeah, just grab in one of your fish and slap him in there as a child. What's the drag down? What's the child of the fish model?
I mean,
What do they say?
they shouldn't be there.
Hang on. This is not the one to duplicate. Sorry, get rid of this thing that you've just made.
This whole prefab.
Yeah, this is the inventory prefab, right? This is inv something. Oh, or not. Hang on, what are those objects? Are they called Snap A and Snap B, or Snap 1 and Snap 2?
What are you on about?
The child objects in that prefab.
This fish A, eye left and eye right.
Oh, they're eyes. Okay, sorry, I can't read them on your thing.
Right.
I thought you were using the inventory one. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, put your bro in there. The size looked about right, didn't it, really? So just make the Z roughly the same where, you know, the mouth is on that kind of same Z point. Keep the Y probably 0, right? It's fine. They don't need to be identical, but just the Z needs to be pretty much on. Okay. Cool. And then if you put a fish spawner into the scene.
Oh. Fish spawner. Does that need to be in the water?
Yeah, put it like -5. Something like that. Or
-5 is very deep.
okay, you can try and bring it out. That's where mine is, but give it a go. A little shallow. And just changing the inspector. I can't read the inspector values, but you're going to need to change some stuff.
On prefab and fish attention manager.
So that you might get away with not referencing because you're not fishing, and I don't think it needs a reference to that until you start fishing. What's the other inspector value? The middle one.
Oh. Hello.
What's going on here?
Fish spawner doesn't have a rotation on it.
Yeah.
Should it?
What are the 3 values in the inspector on that script? I can't read them.
Sorry, fish to spawn prefab, spawn radius, and fish attention manager.
Is the radius at 0 right now?
Yeah, what
Stick
should it be
that
at?
like 5, yeah.
For another good we beat. Oh. Well, it's made of fish, but it's like...
Why is he angled so weirdly?
Is it something about the prefab?
He's not like aiming for the lore because it's in this scene.
Oh, hang on, he might be. That's totally possible.
I'm not sure he should be doing that, honestly, because the lore shouldn't have a script on it. I don't think, right? Does the lore have a script on it?
Where is the law?
Is there one?
I haven't even got one in the screen.
Well, you find them.
Not bad.
I don't know why that's rotation.
Float. Float.
The fish spawner definitely doesn't have a rotation, though.
No.
I'm not quite sure what that's about, then.
If I do it like up in the air.
It does feel like there's just an angled plane that I'm using. It's very strange.
Have you done anything relative to the camera?
No, I'm pretty sure there's nothing camera relative there. Oh, do you know what, though? It might be relative to the depth that I'm expecting. Maybe.
Oh, right, okay.
It's possible.
So do you want me fish spawner it?
We'll see.
Is yours -5?
Yeah, just see if it behaves at -5. I think that's what mine is. Let's see. Yes, mine is at -5. So just see if they look normally behaved at -5. No.
He's swimming up here.
He's like he's being caught. No, because that second bit shouldn't happen. He is just. He is just swimming. He's just doing a little swim. I tell you what. Let me push you something here. Fish spawner. Right now it's only spawning. Wait, no. It should actually be spawning like 10 fish. Do you how many fish are in your hierarchy?
I already had a couple of fish, yeah.
But how many is being spawned? Not 10.
Oh no, not 10 at all.
Yeah, this thing should be spawning like 10 fish.
Let me just try. I'm gonna put it in. -5 with your rose guppy, spawn radius 5.
It's not only spawning one because you're getting a console error, right? Have you checked your console?
Oh, yeah, lots. Null reference exception, fish spawner.
Okay. Does
Oh, and a map leak.
the bleak thing, fuck knows what that's all about. What's the actual...
No parent spawn transform of fish wander has not been assigned.
Okay. Parent spawn transform is this dot transform. Oh, that should totally be working. Because it just sets it to this dot transform. Fish spawner. What? There should be no problem with that.
There's some coroutine fishiness going on. Object reference not set. So fish attention manager dot fish objects dot add because I don't have a fish attention manager.
Yep.
So I think.
It's that. Sorry, I thought it was the thing below it. In that case, yeah, just put a fish attention manager script on that object, just to appease it. But we don't care.
Just on the fish spawner.
Yeah, there's no reason not to. It won't do anything. I don't think. Let me just go and check the... Yeah, because the law triggers the catch check on this, so it just won't do anything.
Yeah, same issue.
You need to now assign it an inspector.
Oh, did I have to?
Just pop it over there, just to give it something. Yeah, it should hopefully be happier.
Oh, still doing loads of allocation of 17 bytes.
I don't know what this is. I have no idea. This has been here for this entire project. However, do you have any working fish?
Mine doesn't have that. My scene didn't have that until I added the fish spawner.
Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I'll look at that.
Like if I run it without the fish spawner. Oh. Now I do have that.
This has been here since I started the Unity project. Like, this isn't a recent thing. Should we see are the fish spawning and behaving? Looks like you're getting 10 of them now.
Yeah, there they are. They're still shooting out of the water.
What is that? They're all aiming for something. There's clearly like a spot there that they're all firing at.
A worm?
That's very strange.
Hang on, let me just put
I think they're all just firing at like World Zero, aren't they?
Still doing it. What did they default swim towards?
What do they?
What do they swim towards by default?
They have a target that just moves around. If you click them, are they like almost at World Zero? Are they aiming for Origin? Where is World Zero here? right.
To the moon. Yeah.
It looks like they're just aiming at 0, 0.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, they appear to be.
Wasn't that strange? And where's the fish spawner? Just click the object.
Fish spawner is at 0, 0, -5.
Wiggly wiggly woo. I've
Feels-
come to do a poo.
Alright, well, it feels like a radius issue. Like, they should be able to wander anywhere within like a radius of 10. But,
Oh, we're still not set a radius. Spawn radius 5.
yeah, that's weird. Like, so their wander radius is just double that.
I've also never noticed this error before.
Yeah, we'll solve the fish spawner later. I thought that would be an easier hookup than it clearly is. Never mind.
That's why I'm easy.
Easy like a Sontag Morgan.
Sonntag Morgan. Yeah. How we doing, boys and girls?
Yeah,
Damn it, unplugged my headphones.
I'm dying.
Well, I'm so confused.
I tried to just give Will the fish spawner and it wasn't quite as easy as that, unfortunately.
We were testing the game yesterday, and when you cast the line out, can you freely drive around the float? Or was that? Okay, that was
all the versions.
incorrect behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let me stream to the old Twitch. That's why I'm streaming. Streaming like Sunday morning. Yeah. That's why I'm Twitch.tv.
Apparently, assets re-import all might fix it, so I'm going to try that.
I mean, I've definitely done a re-import all before and I still get it.
What's the problem?
Just some weird, like, Unity errors. Like, just memory leak bugs and stuff that aren't really anything to do with us. You know how sometimes your inspector just says random shit?
Mm-hmm.
It's some of that.
There's no way, is there, Will, to get your Streamy Boy, no, not Streamy Boy, Shadery Boy, and export it out in CG and then pull it into a non-URP project?
As in, convert shader graph to like a default.
Just like a
native
CG script, yeah. Is that a thing?
Right click, show generated code, and save the output to a regular shader file. Apparently.
So we could dip on URP if it's given us hassle.
I highly doubt that this error is going to be because of URP.
Feels like a couple of the errors so far have been because of URP. That's why I'm easy.
It's pretty rare.
I'm going to set up an animator on this guy.
Okay.
And then I guess I can just hand him off to... That's a noisy boy outside. Meow.
You have a slot layer. Can I just put my inventory?
Yes, I'm not using that either. Again, these are things I made and never used.
Cool, thank you. It's very convenient.
Well, we're probably thinking about approaching it the same way.
It is a slightly weird problem to solve because the point that you're snapping to the grid is not the origin point of the item. So you can't just you can't just say if you're close enough to the grid square, snap to the position of the grid square. It doesn't quite work like that.
So one more time. I didn't follow what you meant.
It's a weird problem because the origin of the object that we're using is not necessarily the origin of the grid square that we're checking the snap for. Because like a 1x2 object, the origin sits between two squares.
Yes, what I was going to do is I was going to see which. So here was how I was going to approach it. Maybe this is helpful, although I was kind of falling apart. An object has on it nodes.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah.
Those nodes check if they're overlapping a thing.
Yep.
When you release, all of the nodes check to see if the things they were overlapping are unoccupied slots.
Yep.
If they are, they say we're snapping to that.
Yep.
And then what you do is you get the slots that you are overlapping.
Yep.
You get their average position.
Okay, I was with you until that, but average is not necessarily correct for something like an L shape.
You raise a really good point.
So I'm just considering one of the nodes, the node 0, and saving the offset from the origin of the object to the origin of node 0. And then adding that back to the node 0's node.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, L shapes are kind of a weird one, aren't they? Hey?
Yeah, you can't just take an average, unfortunately.
Do you think you have a solution, or shall I try and think of a different
no,
one?
I think I know what I'm doing, yeah.
Okay, in that case, I won't bother. Because, now my brain's trying to solve that
It just is a
problem.
weird problem. I can see why you get stuck.
So I did re-input all and that fixed it.
Oh, cool. Nice. Can you just push that to me and I'll grab it now?
Why is this not 111?
Also,
No, you're kidding me.
oh, I haven't pushed since I deleted Stylizer, so prepare for that.
Oh, I'm gonna miss Stylizer.
We can always try re-importing it.
Good do.
Who's published, please? 900 kilobytes. Oh, how big are these models as an FBX? Like,
Huh?
how big are these meshes?
Tiny. Meshes are really small. Like OBJs. I mean, FPX carries a little bit more data, but an OBJ is literally just a list of vector 3 coordinates. It's always textures that use up the space.
The most complicated mesh is your cabin, and that's at 900 kilobytes. That's so cool.
Yeah, I know, right? And that's hideously optimized. They're teeny tiny. Hold me closer, teeny tiny dancer. Create state, new, blend tree. Idle.
Cool, yeah, they're fixed for me. Thank you, Will.
What's fixed for you?
Just the memory leak weirdness.
Oh, did you do re-input all?
Well, I just pulled your push and it worked.
Oh, sweet.
I really want to do this game in 4x3 with Stylizer. I want to make the lighthouse.
Niz, can you
Why does Will hate me?
Can you do a poll now, Niz, just to make sure none of us are accidentally overriding the memory leak?
You know, that's a really good shout. I haven't pulled in years. See you guys in 2.9 megs time. I'm about to lose me stylizer.
So sad. So you need a script on you that like keeps hold of everything going on with you. What is it with you, you little inventory fish?
I really like the last few pushes. So just on my screen so far, the bottom one is from Will. It says no comments. Then it's from Matt. It says I forget.
Wow, you haven't got that one yet. That was yesterday.
I haven't pulled today. I've been in Maya all day. Then it was updated fish mesh, new scene, no comments, player controller, no comments.
I'm usually very good. That's my only bad one so far.
You're usually very good. Yeah, I'm usually the shit one.
I just genuinely on that one, I was like, I don't know what I've changed. It's 11 already.
I forget.
I still gave that a plus because I knew I added something.
I really wish we didn't do keyboard and mouse controls. Controllers are just so much better.
Yeah, they are.
Why are there two animations called mix and mode? Oh, there's one of them. That was very dumb. No, it's called cast line. So what's this one called mix and mode? What is that? Ah, it's the default. It's his T-pose, presumably. Now you say you're in the idle walk, but I don't see that. What a hideous fucking game. So what's happening here? Why is there nothing in this?
In what?
Why are all these components missing? Just a bit confused as to what's going on here. Okay, so this just doesn't work, which is really cool. Animate, you little shit. Oh!
Amazon just lost one of my parcels. We got an email from them. They were just like, we're not sure where this is. Sorry. You can ask for a refund if you like. Yes, please.
Yeah, keep my money.
There's an unusual move on their part.
Yeah.
This is really throwing me for a loop. A lot of stuff about this is very wrong. Oh, is it? No, what? Yes.
Right, what can I be doing? I'm floundering here. I'm not doing anything useful at the moment.
Okay. That's a good question. I can give you this in a minute, hopefully, and you can start plugging in the animations to the thing. Do you want to actually just start like decorating the scene out well, like getting rocks and trees, finding a few good camera positions for the walk up the path,
Yeah,
and
which
putting
tree?
like trees in, and like I think we could do with some more tree trunk shapes to go inside of the tree things.
This opening scene.
Go ahead and duplicate opening scene. And start placing a few cameras around that you think are just going to be good positions for framing that are going to be like game playable.
Okay. Edit. Render paint by.
Feel free to like change out textures on the terrain if you want. And also feel free to re-import stylizer and fix the terrible tragedy that you've caused.
The Unity terrain thing, is that a window?
The Unity terrain thing?
The terrain tool.
Yeah.
Where do I find that?
You click on the terrain and it'll bring it up. It's like in the inspector for the terrain.
Ah, sweet.
Is it one of these things where these animations need to be scaled up as well? Model scale factor 100. Is it one of those type of deals? Why will you not animate, you stupid little man? What a confusion. Okay. Let's crack open one of those and have a look, see what the difference is. I've got a project just called Unity from the cloud 19 hours ago. Who pushed that?
Who owns Unity?
It's Joaquin. He's got me in. Crack this one open. This is my dark secret. I built Unity in Unity.
And now I can't escape.
No one must know. Oh, fuck that. How cheeky can I afford to be here? $219.1.6. But I can open it at 1.7 without any errors. Oh yeah. Cool guy, like everyone. There he goes into the sunset. Fuck, I wish I was that cool. Hey, look at our Wild Alive. It's beautiful. Who made this? A couple geniuses, probably.
Why are you looking at Wild Alive?
Can't work out why the fuck the animator isn't working for my little Roblox man.
Oh, I hate that we're making Roblox.
I mean, I don't know if you've seen our dude, but we are unfortunately making Roblox. So I've just cracked. The animator's on the. Okay, hang on. Have I got the animator on the rig when it wants to be on the rigged object? Oh, at the moment I haven't got the animator on anything, so I can see why that wouldn't be working actually in that time. Oh my god, show me the dude. This is just not how this is supposed to work. Done it.
Hey.
Oh, fuck for that. Are you using get input raw? Well,
I don't know. Yes, I am.
oh,
Should it not be?
it's a bit nicer to blend up. I've got a blend tree here that makes him go from a walk to a jog.
Alright,
Oh
okay.
my god, finally. Alright, solved, resolved. Let's do a couple of states, and then I'm going to give you something fun to play with. Please come in. Cast line. Cast line. I think actually we're going to edit this because he like reels in as well. So that's doink. Reel in. Cast line. Read only. Apply. Take regular cast line, and then you want to edit that animation, which is going. Oh, why do you not let me preview it, you little shit? Have I set you up wrong again? No. Why will it not show me this in the inspector? Just gonna sit down now. What's this now? So about frame 100. We'll cut it off. Might not filter.
That
Donk.
makes sense.
And then everything after here will Godoink. Can't see the duplas. No preview. Say from like frame 140. I think. And everything prior can get doinked. And then here.
I don't know why this scene just looks bad.
I do, mate. No stylizer.
Set active is on game objects, right? And enabled is on... No. Which one is components, which one is object?
Enabled is components, set active is game objects. So let's add a couple of triggers. So I'm going to call this one cast line. And we'll call this one real. So this one's going to go as cast line. And this one are going to be real line. has an exit time, yeah. Has no exit time. Has no exit time. Has an exit time. Let's see the exit transition, please. That's too smooth.
Smooth. What, you up to the minute, Niz? Shall I switch to you?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm setting up some animations.
I think I've not got your Twitch at the minute. Let's get that back.
Okay, that's pretty good. Let's go out to cast line.
But what I want to,
That's a little too speedy. Also, it should be like 8.5.
There we go.
Knock that up, maybe. Cast line into the fishing idol. Let's have a look. Oh, no, 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 no. Horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Oh, beautiful.
Big cactus.
Big cactus. From horrible to beautiful, just like that, boys. The biggest of all cactus. That's fast. Was it so fast? Oh, that's no exit time either. Just like 4. That's fine.
Why don't you follow me anymore? Oh. Oh, that's good. That's banging. Actually works. Lovely.
Let's see what the reel-in looks like back into the idol. No, we can go a little. And reel-in wants to also be able to go to pick up if you get a fish. Can we maybe make that a little longer? Yeah, okay, cool, 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 cool. We're getting somewhere here, boys. I'm gonna give you such a lovely toy in a bit, Will.
Oh yeah.
An animator with loads of states. This is when the game starts to feel like it comes together mad quick.
Yeah.
Caught something. And if we get caught something, we add a parameter.
I've got grid highlighting when the object's near it, but for some reason it's only doing it with one of the things annoyingly. Let me just get rid of this one.
Actually, that should be a bool. I'm sort of giving you a puzzle to solve as well when I give you this. What are the other things you can do? Throw is an option, but we don't necessarily need it right now. Okay, so I hate this little Roblox man. I'll give him some facial features. Just make his hat bigger and dip it over his head more. Could do that. It doesn't need to be bigger, it can just be lower. Yeah, I like that a lot more. Oh, and then I want to get some. Oh, there's fucking 2 missing faces on that mesh. What an idiot. I really fucked up that coat. Alright, well, I'm sending you some fun toys to play with now if you want a bit of work.
Great. Thank you.
Made the leaf better and stopped Old Wiggly doing the Wiggly. I liked
Yeah.
Old Wiggly. Why is it not doing the Wiggly anymore?
It was indecent.
When you say Old Wiggly, is that code for the one, or?
Yeah.
Okay. So the trees are still doing the Wiggly.
Mhm.
Good. Character animals all in and set up with rigged truck. Okay, so in opening scene. Oh, you know what? I should have made it a prefab. 1 second. Cancel this. Let me actually just do an actual good job. Put something in the prefabs folder. Guy clothes. I'm just going to rename player. Dog. Is that in there now? Yeah. Player prefab. So I'm sending you our main character with an animation tree set up with a couple triggers and balls and a blend float. So I can walk you through how that's set up, and then you're going to want to hook that up to a bunch of button presses, and we can finally get like a character that you can walk around with and stencil and cast a line and blah blah blah, and it'll look like all that is happening.
Great. I think the materials on this terrain are just garbage.
Well, they are for sure.
Because, like, I can't make that scene look good.
Stylize again.
He is right.
This is the thing, right? Is that like in reality, it would take a team of artists a few weeks to do this. This is why you got to take some shortcuts.
But, like, I've plopped it into my test scene, and everything looks fine until you get to that terrain.
You can. Well, you know what you can do? You can pull out the terrain and just make it out of a bunch of meshes. But terrain editing is a hell of a lot easier.
Look at this shit.
I can't.
I've sent you a screenshot.
Okay.
Like, the bits in the foreground, fine. Bit in the background, garbage.
Yeah, kinda. They're using a different mesh structure as well.
Can we just flat shade the ground?
Yeah, we can definitely flat shade the ground. We can flat shade everything. Then the water's going to pop a little bit too much though. There's a lot of just mess going on in that. What have you done to the tree?
Which tree?
The tree with that used to have a sort of rounded top.
Oh, that was one I made in Blender and had it spun a load of just flat planes.
I see. Yeah, they kind of need to spawn around us like a loosely spherical shape, I think, for it to feel like.
Yeah, I didn't really know how to do that.
I just manually position them. Just make a ball out of stuff.
But yeah, this, like, there's like no colour info in this terrain. It just looks bad.
You were finding different closest squares, so why don't they both change? What the fuck?
So do you want to pull that thing anyway, Will, and have a look at some of the character creator?
Jesus Christ.
Or what's he done?
Just stupid fucking mistakes. Doing things outside of loops that should be inside of loops, and you know the rest.
Right, okay.
This will hopefully finish the highlighting of the grid as you drag things over there, which is nice.
Oh, I just missed Tim from earlier saying, watching Nero making a fishing hat, the moment I've been waiting for. Are you going to make the brim wavy? And I didn't make the brim wavy.
You monster.
That down of a man.
4 each.
What we doing here? What we doing here? So we've got a dude in there. I'm going to make our tree top that I think we can repeatedly use across trees.
How did that not fix this?
Where can you tweak the appearance of the terrain?
In terrain, what kind of appearance?
Like
appearance?
the grass being rubbish.
The sort of textures on the terrain.
Oh,
Yeah.
No.
So in terrain, you click on. There's a bunch of create neighbor terrains, paint trees, paint details. So if you go to paint terrain, you've got raise or lower terrain. And if you pull that down, you've got paint texture. And there you have terrain layers. And what you're doing is you're painting on textures, and you can swap out you click on a terrain layer, you click edit terrain layers, you can feed it a. They all need renaming as well. Where do these live? In the textures folder. Yeah, they're in the textures folder.
Textures terrain.
Yeah. So that's how that works. Oops. Excuse me, why is it the Y? Oh, it's rotation. Duh. Guys, we're a minute late, but if anyone wants to, it's still time to blaze it.
That's not good enough, mate. I expect you on 420 with those blazer calls.
I'm sorry. It's because the thing is, Rach has a joke where she always messages me at 4:21 to say blaze it. So. She's got
Terrain just looks so bad. Surely there is a way to make it not look this bad.
Well, there is, but it's called like doing a good job with texture work and art and sculpting. You
Textures
just got to go a little faster than that.
look really bad too.
Yeah, again, it's really hard. There's no like shortcut for it. There isn't like a button that does it.
Oh, I've accidentally buggered some things.
I think our best bet is to put on post effects that blend our stuff together.
I just
What?
like we could just flat shade the terrain. We could have it flat like everything else.
Yeah, no, definitely flash shade the terrain. That's fine. It still won't look that good.
No, but it'd look better than that garbage. That's like
Yeah, then start with that. But there's other things that are going to need to be done as well. Definitely on board with flat shading the terrain. I think that's cool. Let's go on here then. I've just thought of a brilliant way of doing this. I need to create an empty as a child of this.
I fucking got it. I know why you're being a little shit.
And now I can just rotate. Excuse me.
Ayo, let's go.
Boom, boom, boom. Amazing.
woo.
Yeah.
Hello.
Are we allowing you to rotate the object, or do you have to just deal with whatever rotation you're given?
I was gonna say, depending on how you set it up, rotation might actually be pretty easy, but I really don't think it's required at all.
It probably is pretty easy. I don't think my setup makes that difficult.
You're welcome to add it as a little stretch, but I think for right now, maybe just have a look at, like, you know, moving things between menus, selling them, giving things value, etc., etc. Well. Ooh. Big cactus.
Vector 3 is non-nullable.
Is non-nullable. Vector 3.0
No.
is is sort of not.
It's not what I want.
What's the goal?
Just that. When you let go, if there's currently like a closest vector, snap to it. But if it's null, go back to your home.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently that would be far too easy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
What's Alex up to? Making another bear game?
Alex is making a bad game.
Is he?
Have to.
You had a
I
look.
have to assume so.
You had a look, didn't you?
I didn't check, but in my head, it's because I already knew that yes, he must be making a bad game. Big cactus, big cactus, ooh, big cactus. Big cactus, big cactus, big cactus, ooh, big cactus.
This game object's not, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why is Vector 3 not null?
Don't know.
So you can't make it not a vector 3, you just make it 0.
Doesn't work for me.
In what context?
It's a check to see if there is a closest vector. If it's not null, I want to snap to it. But this will just end up snapping to 0, which is not necessarily where I want to snap to.
Alright, okay.
I just want to check, are you near a thing? But I'll do it with the game object, and then dig down into its transform, as opposed to just saving the transform.
Ooh, big cactus, do 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 do. Ooh, big cactus, do 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 do. Ooh, big cactus. Do you ever think we made a mistake not calling the studio Big Cactus?
Would have been a good name. 0.6
I want it to have like a slight rotation towards this.
Nodes dot index of node 0. And 0 set square. Origin position.
Now let me get right to the point. I don't have a cork for every medicine. For every medicine. I've made a tree with like way better lining upness, and I just think it looks way less good. The haphazard ones are kind of cool. Let's write a randomizer script. Create. Nope, not folder.
I've actually improved the leaf texture a significant amount, so they don't all look white now.
They don't all look white.
Now all the leaves look white in the sun.
Yeah,
It's just wrong. I'll fix that.
that's good.
I think they look better.
Okay.
You can see the screen.
Just forget where you put execute in edit mode. You put it above the class. That's right. It's a class attribute. Right. Yeah, we'll do.
What am I doing? Making this man walk around? Is that what you've given me? I forgot.
I've made, well, not just walk around. Cast a rod. Reel stuff in.
Oh, did you get the animations off that thing?
I've got, yeah, so he's got a bunch of animations and they all slide into each other. So what you've got there, I'll walk you through it basically, but you've got an animation tree with a bunch of triggers, balls, and float values.
Mm-hmm.
And you need to fire those off when certain things are called. So our player controller needs like a button that you press to cast out the rod when you have the rod. That needs to like freeze up your movement until you reel in the rod, etc. So we need to like make the character do character stuff now. Did you want to take that on as a task?
Yeah, why not?
Cool.
How do you pair the fishing rod to his hand?
You give the fishing rod, so you make the fishing rod the child to its pivot point or whatever, unless it's already childed. And then you go into where it says Miximo Rig Hips. That's his bone structure. And so you go down to hand and you just line it up, angle it correctly. Not null. False.
Is it still called Guy, or is it called some... Oh, it's in a folder now.
It's prefabs. It's called player.
Guy closed. Oh, sweet.
I'm just putting this here for safekeeping.
Okay.
Unity started telling me that I couldn't save my script over the old script because there was a merge conflict. Like, my new script was different than the old one. And, well, yeah, that's why I'm trying to save it. That's what a save's supposed to do. They seemed to panic that it was different.
That's very dumb.
Couple of normals in his armpits are facing the wrong way. Poor guy. Right, animations and shit. Where's his animator controller?
It's just a get component in children. Cool.
Does he have an animator controller at the moment?
Yeah, it's attached to the first child.
Guy clothed. Animator. Sweet. How do I preview these?
The animations.
Yeah.
If you double click on an animation in the animator, you should get a little thing pop up at the bottom right, and you can press play.
Why is this not playing back on the player?
Let me have a look at your screen. What you're looking at. It will. Is the answer.
Are you looking at my screen?
I'm trying to. I've just forgotten how Discord works. I don't want to stop watching. I want to watch it. No, I don't want to pop it out. I really want to full screen it, although that has worked. I'm now looking at your screen.
Hey, right. So I've got the animator here. So animation down here. So idle, read only, press play, nothing.
Yeah, I don't know is the answer, but in game it will work.
All right. Okay.
Are you currently? If you double click the animation in the animator,
But in here.
yeah, just like click like pickup or something. See at the bottom right there, you get a little preview window.
Oh,
You can
right.
press play and you can have a look at what it does. This is what they're doing, and I've set up all the transitions so that they naturally blend between each other.
Oh, put on here.
So if you go on the top left there and you go to parameters next to layers,
Who's this pink guy?
it's a Unity default guy, and URP doesn't like him.
What did you say to do?
Go top left there, and you see parameters next to layers in your animator window.
Yeah.
So these are all of the parameters I've set up. So he's going to be in the idle tree by default. And then from idle, you see he can go to cast line. Because I guess that's the only other thing you can do. Animation-wise. And that's done by the trigger there at the top. It's named cast line with that like uppercase camel casing. So if you fire that trigger, he will do that action. And then from cast line, there's two outcomes. He can move directly into. You know what? I've set that. No, that's fine. So yeah, you can reel in immediately, in which case it'll just like skip. It'll interrupt and it'll go down to that reel in animation. Or he'll finish the animation and he'll go to the idle. And then from the idle, you can also reel in. And that's done by the trigger reel in. And then from reel in, there's two outcomes, right? You reel in and you catch nothing because you just reeled in which case it will just default go back to the, there's a bool there, which is caught something. And so if caught something is false, it will go back to the idle anim. If caught something is true, it will go into the pickup anim to show that he's like picking up the thing that he caught. And then back to the idle anim.
Oh, I like that. Okay.
So I think that tree makes sense. And then, so we just need to do a few things, like have a button that lets you cast the line out. We can have some conditions for that, I guess, being in like an acceptable spot or whatever. And then that needs to do things like freeze your movement. Reeling in should like wait a minute or like wait for an animation event and then re-enable the movement, stuff like that.
Okay.
Sound good?
Yeah. Animation.
Am I sharing right now? I am. Do you want to see the inventory? In fact,
I do, yeah. You sharing on...
Yeah.
No, I'm sharing
on
right now.
as
What are you
well,
showing me right now?
But it is on.
Do you want to put yourself on stream?
Yep, I'm on stream. Right.
And then you're sharing on...
I'm on
yeah,
Discord.
cool. Got it.
So,
Let's go.
Here we go. Item, move around, snaps back to position if you're not.
Nice.
And if you put it on the grid, I'll try and put it like over in a corner here. In fact, I've not tried this. Let me just make sure this works. Yeah, okay, so if you try and... you're successfully highlighting...
You did it. This is really good.
Have you guys gone muted?
Hello.
Ah.
Okay,
I
that
can't
is-
hear anyone.
You can't... I think that's you, buddy.
What on earth?
Okay, that'll fix.
That's so
Anyway,
weird. Literally, like, I
Still
opened is it because I've opened the stream on my other computer?
there you go. So the green is only there while you're holding it. Like once it's snapped to the position, the green goes.
yeah. Then it goes away.
And
Cool.
then if I try
And then
move it
can you make another fish and see, will that fish not be able to go where the existing
there- No,
fish
not
is?
done that part yet.
Okay, cool.
So these
Yeah,
don't
that's
have
really
any
cool.
kind of possession. But yeah, that's,
Okay, cool.
that's up next.
That's really sick. So the starting fish wants to be probably on its own grid.
Yeah, that's for later probably, but yes.
So you've done that not in UI. It feels very UI.
Yeah, that's 3D.
We'll just snap. Yeah, we'll just make an area.
So how do I control this blend tree thing?
I'll go back to you.
So the blend tree is a float value between 0 and 1.
Okay. Oh, blend. Animator dots.
Blend.
Float.
Blend things.
And if you just yell at it, it'll work.
Never have I ever told you to blend.
So, so when it's at 0, so good.
I've told you to shower. I've told you to learn words. Never have I told you to blend.
Never have I ever been happy. So when blend is at 1, he'll be jogging. When blend is at 0, he'll be full idled. And if you blend between the two, you'll move through like a walk. So if you're using, what I would basically do is I take the normalized velocity effectively between 0 and your max speed. What I would basically do is I would feed it in the value of horizontal and vertical. Input dot get axis horizontal, input dot get axis vertical. Do you know what I mean?
I was going to do it just the rigid body velocity, just in case, like, so when he's slowing to a stop.
Yes, sure, yeah. Just make sure it's between 0 and 1.
What happens if it's not? Does it crap out?
Well, it can go over 1, but it's gonna, it wants to accelerate naturally between 0 and 1. Keep forgetting what I'm doing.
So I'm setting it, and the animator says it's playing the animation, but the guy's still in his T-pose.
Let's have a gander. What are we looking at here then? Oh, you're not sharing.
Am I not?
Yeah.
I'll do a thing.
You do that.
There you go.
You're in like prefab view right now, right? Or is this just a new scene you've made?
This is just a new scene for testing the character controller.
Go into the. Also, he's very fast, isn't he? Well,
Yeah.
go into the character controller and look at the animator in the first child.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And that's assigned. That avatar is assigned.
Mhm.
Don't believe you. Let's have a look. Is mine working? Oh, no, mine also does not appear to be working, even though it was earlier. What's going on here then? Yeah, you're right. It isn't animating.
And I've set the reel in thing, but that's not doing anything.
Yeah, hang on. It was working a minute ago.
Oh, you'd not put that in there.
I've not put reel in there. Yeah, it's all in there. It's just not doing anything. What the fuck is going on here then? Eh?
That's an excellent question.
I mean, it was working a minute ago. Oh, hang on. Do we need to? No, we don't want an avatar mask. Blending should indeed be override. It's like it works until I made it a prefab. Okay, hang on. Let me try it. I'm gonna push you a different one.
You pushed it.
I've just pushed it now. It's literally a yes pushed. Should work. He hasn't got a hat on. Or a hood. I'll sort that out in a bit. My lads listen to music. Yes, because it won't come through on the thing.
Yeah, I mean, your stream might get taken down, but mine's fine.
My Twitch stream.
Yeah.
I thought you were allowed to play copyright music on Twitch as long as you're not monetizing.
Well, that's what I mean. If you are, then they'll take your royalty.
Got it.
They're not just going to kill your stream.
Okay.
Okay, that's fixed. So it definitely needs all highlights to be highlighted before. I will put a like a possession on each of the boxes so they know what's in them.
Mm-hmm. Sick. Sick. Hey boys, we're killing it, aren't
Yeah, boy.
I love that rotate takes an Euler configuration instead of fucking quaternions. It's Y rotation that wants changing. Okay. Is that rotate local? Go on. Go on, Will.
You can see on my screen, probably. I don't know why it's doing this. Have you seen?
Hang on. What's the opposite of world space? Is it local?
Yeah.
Space.self. What are we looking at?
No,
Hey, it's working. Good. He's so fast. He's so fast. Also, you've given him a jump.
I don't know why he's jumping, to be honest.
You can.
Yeah.
He's not supposed to be jumping.
Oh.
So he's blending on that blend tree way too fast, as you can tell there. Also, he's snapping to look forwards.
Oh, hang on.
The snap to look forwards thing you probably want to edit as well by just making it that like when you lift up a key, it's only when a key is being held down that his rotation is being set.
Yeah, I've already done that.
Oh, why was it snapping to look forwards?
That's a good question.
This is so noisy by now, I'm sorry, boys.
Oh.
So what's happening there? Well, why don't you walk me through it? Why is he so fast and why does he jump?
Ready for this?
I'm ready.
I can't.
What happened?
You're like, oh fucking hell. You like tilts. Fuck, that's a good bug, dude. Can you replicate it? If so, Matt, put him on stream.
Okay, he's on.
Oh. It was better when it was sideways, I think.
I think you were just watching his stream anyway. I think I was on stream.
Oh wait, am I on stream? Oh, well, yeah.
Oh, get out.
Oh, fucking hell.
Well, just fair warning, Will, you are on stream now.
Yeah, good.
Oh,
this is
brilliant.
so worth.
Oh, there we go.
Well, get that nice and full screen for us, mate. It's like the fact that he tilts off a little bit is so good. He like leans into it.
Oh, cancel.
Oh, that crushed me.
I don't know how it goes.
Just up. Fucking
It's
hell.
absolutely fine. Go forwards and right.
Oh.
All backwards.
How have you managed to make this so bad? Oh. In my heart.
Jesus.
Buddy.
I don't know what I changed.
That's good.
Like, all joking aside, I'm literally no idea. Oh, I haven't frozen the rotation.
Yeah, freeze the rotation.
Oh, excellent.
That shouldn't, it's still, well, it doesn't account for all of it, mate. There are a lot of other questions I have. Might have a little look at this code with you in a bit.
There are some things happening here that perhaps there should not be. Not least of which is his feet aren't touching the ground.
Fuck me.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, that's my thing. Did someone clip that? Can we gif it?
Yeah, I'll be in the bar. I'll be able to grab it. You can scrub back to it.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, alright. Enough now, gotta do some work. Enough of that, Will. Enough of that nonsense. Fuck, that's good. You know I came here to smoke. You know anything? I understand. Do, do, do.
What on earth is going on here?
I think it's just those ones, yeah. 18 leaves, that sounds correct. Now if I randomize this. Yeah, awesome.
Right, this sucks. So I'm just gonna rewrite this whole player movement thing.
Oh dear.
What?
Me thing ain't working no more. Oh fuck, I didn't assign him again. I lost the assignment. What are they called? Leaf planting. Donk, 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 donk. 18. That's the correct assignment. Okay, so that's incorrect.
Is it possible to do input.getAxis, but have it only have an increase time, no decay time?
Good question. I want to say I think the answer is no.
Yeah, right, Rubix. Yeah, right, Rex.
Oh, fuck's sake. I'm making a mess here.
Oh god, that was the first laugh like that of this game jam.
That's a pretty good one.
Just when shit goes fucking wrong. In the best possible way.
Time left is on screen, Rex. An hour, a day and 8 hours.
I didn't like that. Don't say that again, please.
But going well, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think this is it's that doing that thing, isn't it, where it's starting to scoop. That really fucked me up though. That's some good shit. Am I a man? Or am I a muppet?
Oh.
If I'm a muppet, then I'm a very muppet. Am I a muppet, muppet? Or am I a man? If I'm a man, that makes me a muppet of a man.
Jesus.
Oh, hey now. Oh dear, oh dear. What the fuck is going on here?
Right, sod this. I'm not doing rigid bodies. I'm just going to do moving his transform because he doesn't need to do physicsy things.
Not really.
Hello.
Hello. I will. That's what he said. Hello, hello. Car horns are so funny.
It's even better when they're exactly the same note.
I like the one yesterday. It was like beep, beep. That happened like 3 times.
Oh, it's because I'm normalising it. What an idiot. Well, how do you constrain a vector 3 so that it's never greater than a... That is normalising, isn't it?
Normalizing is going to make it between 0 and 1.
See, the vector 3 dot normalise is making it so it's always a magnitude of 1.
It needs
Like,
probably
I
a
want
bit
to
more
clamp
information
it.
then.
How to,
I can come and help you attack this problem in a second. I've just made it so, okay, so now the trees have like, make a tree prefab that has like a randomize function, so we can put a tree down and then randomize it in editor and it'll shake its leaves about a bit. Let's go ahead and make that a little bit more dramatic. It's so much cooler.
clamp magnitude is what I want. Input. That's better. Right, I'm really passing in that.
Maybe I'll start building some of these scenes. Do we think we want to try and re-import the stylizer?
Yeah.
Okay. Because option B, like I say, is we can actually dip out of URP. The water shader is the thing we need to bring with us, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty easy to do. I might have to spend like a little bit of time just going back and replacing the materials because I don't think there's like a downgrade materials button like there was an upgrade one. But that's pretty easy. Rex, I like your profile pic sprite.
There's a new dino.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I want to see it bigger. I'm going to see it bigger. Guess maybe it's in the Discord.
Oh, wait, yeah.
There's announcements probably. Yeah, it's cute. Randomizable tree. Okay, gang.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm going to try and re-import stylizer into a build, and if it doesn't work, I do think it might be worth trying to duck away from URP. Because I'm concerned that we're halfway there and the game looks ugly as sin, and I would like a quick fix on that, so that we can start building assets into the right places.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do that now. Did anyone see what and remember what the error actually said?
It's something about memory being allocated and it being wrong.
It's a very specific.
Sorry about that.
No, I actually meant that. I actually mean there's a very specific thing to have to solve. Not, wow, Will. Very specific. Great memory, Will. Well, I can see why you would think it would be that, because that is the kind of thing I do say a lot. Because I am mean. Okay, so 1.3 purchase date, package size, 3 for 6, view images, 8 tethered, view in the asset store, October 2020. Okay. This should work. What I bet it is. No, actually, I really don't know. It could be something to do with the render pipeline asset we were using. It always imports all these fucking custom scenes and textures that we don't use as well. Imported? Yes. Correct, yes. Stylizer. Inspector. Stylizer. How are you already there? What? You need... Oh, fuck, I don't remember how this works. Okay, the pixelator works by default. So you can at least pixelate the game, which will help cover up a lot of our misdeeds. I don't want to do that. I want the dither. The dither is love. The dither is life. I think do I just have to import the stylizer extended package? Or am I just re-importing the same package? I should go some shit. So this has a. Universal render pipeline asset underscore renderer. So this should come through in the post-processing. Do we have a second camera in this scene? Yeah, let's turn it off. I actually can't work out how we got it to work last time, thankfully. Stylizing URP dividend settings. Documentation. Yeah, you say that's not documentation, is it? Post-processing only. Post-processing only. Yes. That makes sense to me. Is it a post-processing volume? Does this need to allow for something? Project settings. Okay. Okay. It wasn't taking that thing in. So, but this wasn't allowing us to build earlier. Let's see if that is still the case. Add a scene. Build. Just good. Straight on the D drive. Scripts had compiler errors. Can I see which ones? How are you guys seeing which scripts had compiler errors earlier?
In console, it says if you click on it, it says the things. So inventory manager, fish wander, and broadcasting all have unreachable code.
It's not giving me the information I need. Ah, it's this. The name UB does not exist.
Oh, he's only gone and fixed it, boys.
What, the guy doing the thing?
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss that.
Stretch goals. I'm going to make it alert to his target rotation.
It's all the Uber material stuff.
No idea.
Is that what was crashing out before? Because it was called UB, the thing that was failing in stylizer.
Yeah. Uber shader grain. It's looking for a post-effects material when it builds, I guess. New grain render. Oh, hey, we can turn the grain off. I mean, it might not just be that, but it's definitely a thing that we can do. Oh, the grain is off.
What? Am I not allowed to check if something's null? What?
How about I just comment out a big block of code that I haven't looked at? That might work. I reckon boys could try that.
Yeah, good.
I do that quite a lot.
Two hours. Didn't I just comment that out? Oh, it's overloads. No, it's not overloads. Okay, let's just comment out another very large block of code.
It's getting there. Well, it's looking pretty good.
Isn't it?
What's happened?
Got a guy running around.
Yeah, okay.
I feel like he needs a sprint mode.
I don't know about that.
Can I go into here and set the walking? I can probably change the speed of the animation based on the size of the blend value I'm passing in. Speed. Oh. Audio just went really weird. is, on this blend tree, like normally when things aren't in a blend tree, I can click on them and I can view the actual animation that they're referring to.
It has 3 motion fields, and you can look at those.
Pardon?
It's a blend tree with 3 little like squiggles or octopus arms.
You're
towards
all
3 motion fields.
You're breaking up a lot, Liz.
It's not just me.
Alright, I'm building. It's
Yeah.
Just give me a minute.
Aye. No worries.
Do you know about this, Will? I'm trying to test if a nullable value is null, and when I try and run are you equal to null, it throws an exception because it's null. That's what I want to know.
So where? Show me your code. Share your screen.
Guys, it's working. I've built it.
Hey.
What did you change?
Commented out a very large block of code.
Cool.
Was it like related to something we're not using?
Let's hope so.
Couldn't tell you, Will. Didn't read it. It was quite a markedly large block of code, but we are running with stylizer on.
Nice, well done.
Great.
Yeah, well, thanks. I don't give too much credit. It was a pretty shit way of getting around it, but we're around it. Okay, I'm gonna push this, and if you could all pull.
Yeah. So, Will, this is my check, and it is null, which is the problem. I'm even trying to debug it here, and this is throwing an error because it's null.
So you are checking if it isn't null.
Yeah. But this check itself is throwing the error because it's null, as far as I can tell.
You're not getting nothing from the debug log trying to do it.
Well, this is new, and now it's throwing an error at this point and not even getting to the if statement.
Okay.
I didn't think this was a problem, though. You can debug log a null value, can't you?
Is Square Script null? Is that the problem? So try if Square Script isn't null, and then a nested if statement for Square Script.hover an object. Because it might just be the get component grid square isn't working.
Let's try that. Let's try to and see if it's
new. Did I? No, I need to sign back in, don't I? Oh, I'm so excited with that.
So was the Square Script thing still throwing the exception?
Square Script might be null. Yeah. Fuck knows why. Yeah, it is. What the fuck? Okay, cheers. Get component grid square. Ha 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 ha. Got it.
What was it?
I just needed to do it on the object that I'm looping through, not this section. Now this is really bad because I got a takeaway from my mum yesterday. But I really fancy a takeaway.
I know, I was thinking I might get fish and chips.
You've just been staring at fish all day.
That's a good point. I was thinking I might get some
they're closed
haunted
today,
fish and
boys.
chips.
As if you'd have your chippy closed on a Sunday. Guess I'm not having fish and chips, boys.
Well,
Oh, of course I hovered it. Ha ha ha. Right, yes, okay. Okay, we're going somewhere.
can make some sick scenes now.
How many scenes do we need?
Scenes just like 2, 1, but like camera positions more than scenes, like scènes, mise en scènes, scenes. You know what I mean?
You said we need 6 scenes, and I said how many scenes do we need?
Sick scenes. 6 scenes. Sex scenes. I worry this game hasn't got enough sex scenes. I want to pussy around with this. I want to win the competition.
We all agreed at the start, hard R-rated fishy leg. What happened
Hard
to that?
R. Also, we don't have enough racial slurs.
We've got a fish with a trap door. Let's take it from there, baby. How do you get a component in scene? Is that a thing?
It's hard, but you can.
Yeah, you might have
So,
to look
like,
through everything.
I could just do camera.main. I'm only doing it once.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is Cinema Machine by default these days or not? I think it isn't, is it? Oh, I feel good. Hang on, I feel good now, boys.
Oh, there we go. That's what we needed.
Our character can move around. Ooh, wait, is that not published?
Ooh-wee.
Oh yeah. Okay, what shall I do? What am I doing? What are we doing? Assets, yes. Game, yes. Shall I start doing what I said to you to do earlier, Will, and start constructing camera angles and bits of...
Yes, please do that.
Now then,
Right now.
listen. We need to have a talk. We need to work out the aesthetic of this before we keep going. Because I'm very...
Black and white, 0 pixels, baby.
Are you going to be okay if we go black and white? Because we don't have to. But in which case, can you and I maybe spend like an hour looking at a screen together, finding a middle ground?
I don't think it makes sense for it to be in black and white.
So what shall we do instead?
I also don't... I just think that what is in my head is not what's in your head.
I think what's in your head is probably a lot of work.
Yeah, probably.
And the main reason I protest is not that I desperately want our game to be in black and white. It's that I desperately want our game to look good, and I think this might be the quick way of doing that.
Okay.
In my head, originally, this game was also not in black and white. But here we are.
We can't have everything, boys.
I just really feel like we're not gonna have a ton of options when all this is finished playing out.
I mean, even with that pixely shader on, that's hiding a lot of the crimes, even with
It does hide a lot of the crimes.
colour.
Yeah. It does. It do.
You've got the wrong shader on those tree leaves.
What you saying?
You've gone wrong.
You've got the wrong shader on the tree, on the leaves.
Yes, I have. I've got a lot of missteps here. Like this is okay. This is kind of cool.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Could do with more colour.
Okay.
Like, I really like the half-tone dithering sort of pattern. I really do like that.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it?
I just don't think it also has to look sad.
I'm gonna switch back
Black
to
and
you,
white isn't inherently sad though.
We're back on you, Ernest.
Oh yeah, let's get back on there.
But just this colour scheme's just making me feel like I'm off ill.
I see. This is partially where I think we do agree, because I think that the way that you get rid of it looking kind of bleak is by taking out the color, and then it's just a black and white game. It's not ill. It's just stylish.
The music can do some stuff for this as well, right? Like, have you played
Yeah.
Berate, Will?
I was just about to.
Oh fuck, we haven't even got any music yet. No,
I
I
can do
haven't.
all of this speedy. I'm going to be really excited to do that. Once I've set up some scenes and you guys like teching it all out. Boom, 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 boom.
However, let's stick with this. Have you played Berate, Will?
No.
Okay. It's a two-tone game, can be played in black and white or just like other two tones, and has a similar kind of dithering thing going on as well. It can be a bit moody because it's a murder mystery kind of thing. However, it's got quite like jaunty sort of
Jaunty pirate music.
nautical pirate music going on, and
It's so good.
it makes it quite fun. Like,
I have
just by the
seen
same-
this.
I'll honestly, I'll get in fucking flat.io and I'll use the same ocarina that we used in like the museum tune for buried things,
And
and
it'll
we'll
just
check
make
it.
it
It'll
happy.
like, it'll lift.
Yeah.
Also, colours.
Right. Okay.
Part of the problem, right, genuinely, is the terrain. So the materials that are currently on the terrain, I could not do anything to make them not look like they made me feel unwell. Even after
Let's
I
go
put them
flat.
in
Let's
my-
go flat.
even when I put them in my test scene to try and see if it was like some weird lighting thing in the scene, they made everything else look disgusting. Like all of the test stuff in the little test scene. I mean, it's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it does like it. It's fun. It's not hideous. You take that back.
No, it looks like a Unity project to me in a way that maybe doesn't to you because I've looked at so many more of them. I don't know. Like,
Well, yeah, the low poly, colourful.
it looks
like
asset
Unity
matched,
project.
and it isn't.
They're fair. I still think this boot's the best thing I've ever made.
It's a very good video. I can't argue with that. Okay, look, we can fuck around with post-processing later. I am going to do some scene setup in black and white.
Right, yeah. So, what scene are you working on at the moment?
I'm gonna crack open. I'm actually probably gonna continue to edit opening scene, or are you doing
Okay,
opening scene?
I'm just going to duplicate that and just piss around with some things. And see if I can make it look what I have in my brain.
Okay. Crime alert, boys.
Why does the opening scene look like this? Doesn't look anything like yours.
It's a legenda. If you pulled. The stylize is just not in effect in your project right now. Guys. Have you
How
synced?
do I do that? Yeah.
What's your last pull from me, sir?
Style are working nicely. Full build.
Do you want to just restore it? Oh no, hang on. Go to the left. Let me full screen you. That little fucking Roblox twink. I want to make it rain as well. I do want it to look moody. Jaunty music, moody. That's gonna be cool. I also really want the game in 4x3, but I'll fight that fight another day.
I mean, I have no problem with that one, but
Yeah, but
I don't know how easy it is to do.
there's
So where's the pixelator?
No, go to the top, go to the camera, main camera.
Yeah.
You got your stylizer component, it's not attached right now. So where it says scripts, just remove that.
Oh.
I think you might not have pulled. Then add component stylizer. No. Is it not there?
No.
Oh, what the fuck is going on?
Okay, let me just discard this scene. I'll restart Unity in case something's got confused.
Let me push again, maybe? I'm going to push again. In fact, Matt, can I push and can we all just pull?
Yep.
We shouldn't be editing the same scene anyway, really.
We weren't. I made a duplicate.
Oh. Cannot submit changes to server. Interesting. Let's try it again.
Hey, I think inventory is like done.
I love hearing that.
That makes me happy.
Yeah. It's nice to know there's been progress happening while me and Will have been battling.
Yeah, so items know where they are, you can't put items over other items. Blah, blah, blah.
Hey Will, just quick aside. Love you, mate. You're a top tier player.
So, black and white.
The project you're opening contains compilation errors. Brill.
Does it?
Universal Pipeline Asset Renderer is missing renderer features.
Is it?
Should I be syncing this as well, or is
Hey,
it?
you've got that weird error again about the allocating memory.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but it's not preventing a build. Let's see what that is. It's a URP thing, though. Solved on Reddit. Thanks, Reddit.
Shall I sync? Yes, no?
1 sec, hang on. Reimport all fixes it, apparently. Let's see if that crashes everything else.
So we're syncing.
How do you reimport? Where's that live?
Just edit. No, assets reimport all.
Assets reimport all.
I'm doing a 700 meg pull, so I'm going to spend that time.
Oh, but is this gonna...
Oh, is it going to sod your commented block out?
Comments. Yeah.
It might, yeah. It probably will.
You've saved the file. It's only going through, making sure every file's where it thought it was.
Let's have a look.
Is it not going to do a diff compare though and overwrite because it's changed?
I would have assumed so, but
thought it
I'm
would.
going to try it, I guess.
Right, anyway, while I'm syncing this, I'm going to nip to the loo and I'm going to order some food. And
A lot of people are saying
a bit.
this still happens to me, but the app works fine.
It just feels like a weird
Which
user
is,
bug.
which is so
It wasn't
fine.
happening when we didn't have stylizer in, so it's probably one of the things.
It is
Like, I
probably
mean,
to do with stylizer conflict.
You have also commented out a big chunk.
Yeah, too big chunk.
Right, back in a bit.
In a bit, man.
Right, after that pull, it's fine now.
Okay. I'm doing a full re-import, so I might just do a restore in a second. If I'm a Muppet, then I'm a very merry Muppet. Am I a Muppet? Muppet?
I'm a man. And then... Are you doing the desaturating in the global volume?
No, it's part of stylizer as well. In fact,
What was
global
that?
volume is hypersaturated, so that if we do an overlay, the saturation balances out quicker.
Oh, why? Oh, is the dithering what's getting rid of the colour?
Yes. The jithering has tone profiles.
Where are they?
You can crack open If you go in dithering, you've got like the shader that it's using, and then underneath that, like. Is this you are in a duplicated scene right now, right? Because I'm still re-importing.
Yeah. Don't worry.
Okay. Let me. In fact, I can look at your screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one.
Palette asset.
Yeah, you can. Don't edit this palette asset, but you can. Right, so you got to edit the palette asset. You can pick a new palette asset or create a new palette asset. This is kind of like editing material.
Can I undo what I just did?
Push. So if you go down to where the palette asset is and just click like.
What's it asking me? Yeah, it's just saying I deleted the old will opening scene that I'd made. Oh, hang on. Why is it saying no? I've got no discard. That okay? That's fine.
Am I about to get a nice?
Right. So how do you make it colory?
Hang on. Okay. So far, so good.
It's in edit.
Wait. Sorry, man. Let's try another build.
How do I make it just be like?
What do you want to do?
Oh, auto generate. Is that what I want? No. I want it to just use whatever colours are in the scene.
Doesn't do that. So part of the dithering is it's dithering between brightnesses, basically. Darker things are a colour.
Okay.
So yeah, it needs to take in a tone profile. So what I've got in there, the way I was getting colour on it was by being very sneaky, getting another camera, spitting out the scene unstylized as a render texture, and then overlaying that as a raw image on a canvas that you can fade in, and then that camera is constantly pulling because it's a child of the main camera. So if you look in, so pretty. That's so pretty. Why would we not want a game that just looked like this? It's so pretty. So if you look in RT canvas, yeah, I just had this as well. I'm going to push again, actually, if you want to pull again. Re-import fix for man leak. This is wild to have to deal with this during a game jam. These are some weird fucking bugs. This is not like, my guy moves left wrong. It's like we're fixing memory leaks from package imports. Re-import fix for man leak. Stylizer still buildable. Shrink. No, actually, I shouldn't have synced. What did I just sync? You. No comments. What did you push?
I don't know.
Stop pushing stuff!
Everyone else is doing it.
I comment mine.
Oh, I've got a club. If you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuits, have a club.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
If you like to eat a club.
Have a club. If you like the brand club, buy more club. This material that was called black is very white. Who made the material black, and when did they change it to be white?
Matt, so you could see his fish through the water.
Okay, fine. I was using that. I thought it being named black.
And not fish.
And not fish, yeah. Or making like any kind of new material that might have been a kind of cool move, I don't know.
Actually, I'm sort of digging this colour palette that it's randomly generated me.
Which one was it? Let's have a count. Yeah, that one's sick. You know what else is sick? Black and white. Sign there.
So it's totally getting these, just using the colours against luminance values.
Yes.
That's all it's doing.
Yes.
Why does it have to do that? Why can't it just dither off luminance and also colour the dithering pattern off chroma?
I don't know. You're welcome to try and write something. Well, no, because it's not a shader, is it? It's post-processing. I wouldn't even know how you would go about doing that.
Well, boys. My
Oh, yeah.
favourite Indian's back open. It's been closed for ages. Hey.
Hey!
Is he nice?
Oh, he's a lovely guy.
Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa!
Oh, he's a charming fella.
This has just been the longest collaboration of dad jokes.
What's the name of the Indian?
Carl.
He's done me, boys! How did I not see it coming, boys? Can you name a good Indian in Manchester, please? Asking for a friend.
Well, the one that... So, yeah, Banani Bites is pretty banging.
Banani Bites.
Bonani. B-O-N-A.
Bonani.
Punani bites.
Yeah, it's where my brain is also.
2 fingers. Bonani, Bonani.
He's done me again, boys. Oh, it's never gonna not be funny, is it?
This game looks sick. Some guy on Reddit's made like a paper airplane
Oh, I thought you meant our
simulator.
game. Don't do that to me.
I was gonna say, I thought you about finally
Our game
decided that
looks-
you loved it.
Away.
Some guy on Reddit's done a what now, mate?
Oh, I've closed it. It was like a paper airplane flying game. Looked really good.
Excellent. Fucking brilliant.
Brilliant!
Oh, fantastic.
Fantastic, brilliant!
Oh, well done, mate. Oh, that's brilliant.
Oh, brilliant.
Oh, fantastic.
There's so many good options on the stylizer. I hate how good this asset is. It's ridiculously good. This is the greatest game jam asset of all time, I think.
It's Sunday today, isn't it? Does it feel like a Sunday?
Plays it.
Oh,
Oh dear. Just a day this
no.
time. Oh dear. Oh no 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 no. Have you got the texture on these trees? The wibbly wobbly.
What? Yeah. Well, not in this scene, no.
Do I have to apply it as a material?
Hang on, let me sync. How do I sync? You haven't pushed in a while.
Me?
Oh, I've just pushed something back.
Unimaginable.
Oh,
It's
that
alright,
gif's
it's
really
just a
nice,
couple
by the way, Nez.
of my own bits.
What is?
The gif you put in Game Dev.
It's nice, right?
Go stick that on Ludum Dare front page.
I might well do that.
The GIF you put in where?
Game Dev on my server. It's really nice.
Don't look, Will.
Am I in your server? Great Berate. Game dev.
Will, please. I didn't mean it.
Yeah, it looks sick, that, guys.
Will, please. I didn't mean it.
It's fucking excellent.
Actually,
Well,
I'm
wait.
really enjoying this. Like,
What, game dev?
I'm quite enjoying having it like random colours.
Yeah, there's a lot of really cool colours. There's a lot
I
of
think
really cool colours.
Colours look great.
overdoing it.
There's loads of colours, mate. Did you not know about colours?
Is anyone looking at my screen? Just have a
No,
look at
no,
this.
no.
I think this looks really
Can
nice.
do. Back to you. Well, not me.
Oh, not for very long.
Oh,
I'm
that's
just
spicy.
What are we looking at? Yeah, it's super pretty. Super pretty.
It's just a shame that things aren't going to be colours. Like, the fish are only going to be different because they're different shapes.
They'll be different colours. They just won't be the colours that you've specifically painted them in at. You know, like you wanted a palette earlier. That's what this is doing, but for you. You know how you like define a palette?
Yeah, but
so
it's
that I can
going
pull
through
things
the
out of those
palette
colours?
based on luminance, not
Yes.
anything else.
Yeah. Correct.
I think it would be fair to say that we are now at our
Halfway?
halfway mark.
Yeah. I'm feeling good about it now.
Yeah.
I think we're in a good spot. Well, have you got that play controller working in any fashion yet?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got distracted. It's just like walking around and stuff.
So what's the material that I want to put on my leaves?
Oh, edit. It's called Leaves. It's the one on the right, I think.
It's got leaves and it's the one on the right. He's right, boys. I checked. You a good kid, Will. You're a good kid.
Oh, who's used? There's a material that's now just black.
There's a material called black that is white. I don't know if anyone noticed that.
I'll just use that instead.
I did warn everyone. I did that. I think
still-
on Saturday night I made that white.
These leaves aren't moving very much. Do I increase bend strength, noise scale?
Put us back on you, as soon as.
It's bend strength. Oh, it looks sick!
Let's see what's
Oh,
going
I'm
on.
so far behind on your stream.
No, it's not even. Sorry, I'm looking at a different one now. Here, have a go. Some leaves blowing around in the wind. Maybe it's a bit too bendy, probably at this point. But...
Yeah, I was going pretty subtle with it.
Very cool.
It's like a curve that we need editing.
What do you mean? A curve that needs doing a what?
Doing a bendy.
Yeah, so that like part of the curve is bending to quite an extreme through some subtle bits. Can we like clamp the extreme of the curve? Because it looks really good until it does the full bend. Do you know what I mean?
Let me have a look for you.
Cheers.
I suppose we could.
Is it just the noise scale that I want to bring down, maybe?
No. If you look at my screen, you'll be able to see what's actually going on under the hood.
It looks pretty good.
What should I be
Yeah.
doing next?
Oh shit. What should you be doing next? Well, we need to like have a shop screen and stuff.
Do you think going into the shop is going to be its own scene?
No. Let's do everything in one scene, right?
Okay.
Or not. Or not. No, actually.
We could do some prefabs for all of these things with things like all of the materials set correctly.
Yes, I've got a tree that I have made a prefab of.
Is that the one called Tree or Tree 2?
Let's do some cleanup. This game looks sick in black and white, by the way, everyone.
We've got so much work in terms of actually getting any of the story stuff we want to put in.
Yeah, you've got. Well, we haven't built a game yet.
I'm going to affect the globals script. I assume that's okay.
I don't think anyone else has
Haven't
used
touched
it.
it yet.
Go for it.
Oh, super.
Really spoil yourself on that one, Matt.
Nice one, mate. Thank you.
So,
I like this man's shoes. I feel like he should just be wearing the boots.
it just didn't feel worth any additional work. Thoughts?
Yeah, I suppose.
How does... Okay, I need to get my head around something here.
You're on bleach shader on that tree.
Right, if you...
I've done it. I'm doing it now. Don't worry about it.
There's two kinds of game object that you can save in a script. A game object can be a reference to a prefab.
Yeah.
A game object can also be a reference to something in the scene.
Yep.
So I need to get my head around this now. I want to save out to the global script everything in your inventory.
Yes.
If I save out a game object from in scene to a global script and then change scene, what happens?
If you save, they're saving references, so they'll be gone. They'll be lost. Be references in another scene.
So I should just give these things like a magic string ID for the kind of object that they are. Right?
Well, let's just not change scenes, right? That seems like a good fix to me.
Sure. Okay, so in the inventory manager just keeps the game objects that you've slotted in. They just become part of that object, I guess.
Well, I'm not really sure what we're trying to set up at the moment, so forgive me for not following. I mean, I can tune this
You
in
put
sec,
things
so I
into
can
your
do it.
inventory at the lake, and then you need to see those things in your inventory at the shop.
Got it.
So I guess I just child all of those inventory items to the inventory, and then we just move.
Yeah.
And
I mean, it's literally just it's like a bag you're carrying around at that point,
Yeah,
isn't it?
and
Like,
we
you may
just
as well
move.
just treat it that way.
we just move it.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
Okay, sure. We might not even.
It's kind of it feels weird doing things in ways that seem physically cogent in games, but I think that is the way you do this one.
Is mouse button 1 left mouse button?
0.
What's 1? Right click.
I would have to assume right click. Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
It's just like a thing that me and Simon say to each other. Like kink. Golf kink.
I was going to champion.
Yeah, exactly. It's that.
Oh,
getting
I
absolute
need to
kick.
go and watch That's What I Reckon now. It's been a while. I'm sure I've missed lots of videos. How's it going,
That's
champions?
what I reckon. What's that one? Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's What I Reckon.
Yeah, it's that.
He's good. He's a good lad.
It's a good kid. He'll go far.
So if I just... Oh, this is very cheeky. Oh, this is very cheeky. Can I just do this?
How cheeky?
Oh, so cheeky.
Cheeky as a cat.
I've been busy as a kid. That's
It's
not
not
very
very
busy
busy.
at all, mate. Whoops. Entry manager.
If you learn to chop it
Oh, I
on
see.
biscuit,
Oh, I see.
club.
These all need to be right. Yeah. Okay, so inventory squares when I instantiate them need to be parented, excuse me, to the inventory manager. Right. Okay.
Club.
It's just the next argument after the rotation, isn't it? You just give it this transform. Yeah.
Is the fishing mechanic all working?
I think we'd said the fishing mechanic was working.
Yeah.
Nothing happens on a
do-
fail or win state, but it does check for a fail or win state.
So, if I fire off, like, what can I call from the player controller to be like, start a fish? And then...
Sure. From the play, as in to like do the rod goes overhead and flicks.
Yeah.
Right.
So I can fire off that animation, that's fine.
Yeah.
But
But do you know how to
Yeah,
do
like
it?
how do you?
Are you asking how to do it at the right
fishing?
time?
no, like, how do I make the game start doing the game when he does that animation and stuff?
Yeah.
I'm asking what things have you written in your game?
Okay. Do you want to watch my screen and we'll kind of do this a bit together?
Yeah, okay.
Right. Let's get that going. And I'll put the stream onto me for a bit, I guess, because it's not been me for a while. Okay. I've just done a thing. Let me just see if that's working now. So, while we're here, Will, here's the inventory. There you go. We've got fish moving around. If they don't work, they snap back. Can't put fish over one another. There you go. Can't put a fish half off the grid. Right, and hopefully now if I do this and move the inventory, all of that should still work. Yes, excellent. Okay, done. We can take our inventory to the shop, boys.
The fish off the side, does it snap to the nearest two things?
No, it snaps back to where they were. So if you don't put them in a valid spot, they just snap back to their most recent position.
Okay, cool. Have you done any L-shaped fishes?
I have not, but there's no reason they wouldn't work. He
Sweet.
says. Right, so
Hello.
I'm going to show you. Let's go to scenes, fishing test. Right, let's see what's going on here. So we've got a player.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look at our scripties as well. Fish, scripts.
I'm really enjoying painting these scenes, by the way. Fucking hell, it's actually really fun. If someone can give
So
me a
you
bit of
enjoyed it?
if someone can give me a bit of a sign off to just make this game look gorgeous without any interruption from now on, I wouldn't mind. Because I'm finding some good options here, kids.
It's also got to sound gorgeous, a baby.
I'm doing that too, yeah, guarantee. Scouts on them. Using all your assets, making them look fine.
Sweet. Oh, you're putting headlights on the car.
Of course.
Nice.
Wait, you can't see what I'm editing here, can you? I should just do this. I should do it the other way around.
Oh yeah, true. I could make the headlights an emissive texture,
It's not gonna matter.
but you get the bloom.
Will you see that?
Yeah, so I was thinking of doing a bloom, like I was doing with the layer above, where we were getting color in, like doing this. We could do quite a lot of stuff with an additional layer like this, and instead of doing color data, we could do quite a lot of weird stuff. Or color data.
Sorry, Matt, what are you saying?
Right, so
We got derailed as usual, baby.
so in rod casting, several steps happen to get to the point where you're actually throwing a lure in.
Mm-hmm.
This is the last step, strength needs to fluctuate. That's where the thing goes up and down, and when you click, it stops. As soon as you click, it just breaks this while loop. And here is where it actually generates a lure at the correct point in the water.
Okay.
So this would probably want to get delayed until we're actually going to throw a lure object, probably, as part of the animation.
That's fine.
Or just do it programmatically. But we want to physically throw the object, I guess, into the water.
I guess at the peak of the casting animation, we can just fire off a trigger that would then be like, ping off your thing now.
Yeah. So this is where the animation wants to start. Essentially, is at the point
Yeah.
where we're firing generate law, and this wants to just be delayed until like a point from the animator is triggered.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all you need right now? Question mark.
So that could be. So that's when the thing should be spawned at the tip of the rod, not.
Yeah, right now
Not
this
the
is spawning
point.
in the water, but for us, yes, spawn. You want to spawn it at the end of the rod.
Okay. So when the way you have it at the moment, what's listening for the mouse clicks? I feel like the player controller should be the thing controlling the mouse clicks and deciding what to do with that.
So rodcasting
And if we're
is on
in proximity to the water or whatever, we can then fire off the fishing game.
Yeah, so this is on the player, this script. Let me make sure I'm not bullshitting you. Hang on, Q. Rod casting. So yeah, it's attached to the player.
Okay.
At the moment, for me, I just have an update that's looking for a mouse click, and it's following the mouse as well. So follow mouse, wait for a mouse click. That's going to depend probably on a new Boolean condition, which is, waiting for direction pick, and we only do that once the player's sat in the correct place at the side of the lake. So I have a ball set here that just begins at true, but we can wait and not have that be immediately true.
Okay.
But yeah, this is a script on the player. In its update, we look for the mouse button. As soon as you click, set is choosing cast direction to false, so it stops following the mouse. And set is looking for its strength to true, and start the coroutine with the strength meter. That's the one that we're looking at down here. We start a loop that makes the strength bar go up and down. As soon as you click, it breaks that and generates the law. So that's all happening over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So if I just plop those scripts on my dude, will he start doing all of this?
Really?
There will be some inspector assignment that needs doing, and I can give you a hand with that if you like. But in theory, yes.
Cool. Okay. Let's have a look.
Good
I'm
luck.
just going to try it.
If you need a hand with any of that, let us know.
Grand.
I kind of want to start putting some stuff in the main scene, because if I'm doing a shop, that's sort of done, really. I just make another inventory manager object. Oh, that's my food. But yeah, I sort of need to put that in the actual shopping world space, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I'll take a food break regardless, so I'll catch you guys in a minute.
Nice. Tia. Whoa. Just accidentally named one of our assets had in my what I had in my, what do you call it, clipboard, which was that console error from earlier.
Pornhub.com.
No. Yeah, imagine. That'd be dumb. No one would do that, right?
What an idiot.
What? Imagine what kind of idiot would do that. You're sweating.
Right, sorry, I had to run for the door. I'll flick this stream back onto one of you guys who's got fun things happening.
Put it on me. I'm literally doing like pretty art.
Excellent. Right. Okay. I'll be around, but I'll be
Could
around
you
for
possibly
like 20
just
minutes.
quickly tell me
Yeah.
what mouse water follower and fishing target transform should be?
What they should be.
Yeah.
So mouse water tracker is just, it doesn't matter where it is, it's just a controller that checks for your mouse pointing at the water surface.
What is it?
A script, sorry. It's a script called mouse water tracker that I have on an empty object in the scene.
Can that be on the player?
I don't think there's a reason it couldn't be on the player, yeah. It needs the main camera as an inspector, that's it.
Okay.
But yeah, I don't see a problem with it being on the player off the bat. What was the other one?
And then the other one was fishing target transform.
Fishing target transform. Fishing target transform. Good question. What's fishing target transform? This is the player that wants fishing target transform, isn't it? That's fishing.
We're broadcasting.
That is a child of my player. So
Is that where the line sticks to?
fishing target transform.
Okay. Matt!
Fishing target transform is if you want it, so you can actually put these onto your player if you like. There are two empties that need to be on the player object.
Okay.
One goes at the tip of the rod,
Wait.
Yeah.
and one goes at the y=0 value under the tip of the rod, essentially where it's above the water.
Okay. Y0 of rod tip.
Yep. So I have an empty called rod tip. That's at the tip of the rod, and then I have one called fishing target, and that is the same but with y=0.
Okay.
This is the rod position as it's over the water, like while you're fishing.
So y=0 in world space.
Yes. It should be on the water surface, directly below rod tip.
Okay, so
And that fishing target goes into
water surface beneath rod tip. Okay.
If you go into fishing testing and just look at the children in Cube, which is the player, you can see that problem.
Okay. Fishing line renderer. Is that something we spawn? Is that a prefab?
Fishing line renderer is just in my scene. Feel free to just copy it if you want.
Okay. Yeah.
It just needs to go somewhere in the scene. Its positions are automatically updated by the script, so you don't need to put it anywhere in particular.
Cool. I'm just trying to make this player a prefab so he can walk around and just start fishing wherever.
It would be nice, wouldn't it? And I don't think it's going to be too bad to get that on, really.
No, I don't think so. Sounds very doable, boys and girls.
And is your strength meter a prefab, or is that just a thing?
Again, just you can copy it over from. I mean, feel free to prefab these things if you want. I just stuck them in my scene for testing stuff. Strength meter will probably change as well, but you know, it's something that will work in the meantime.
I think strength meter should probably be a UI element.
Yeah, you can do that. I don't like UI.
I know you fear UI.
I don't like you. I
I like you. Bud.
My dude.
I've never liked you. Right? Right, okay, yeah. I'm having so
Package
much
cache
fun.
was invalidated and rebuilt because submit or other. That must have a. Oh.
Any more questions, Will? Am I right to go food?
Yeah, you go for it. I'll work it out.
Ping me on Discord if you have any other questions. I'm quite happy to come back and help. But otherwise, I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Yeah, see you in a bit, man.
Variable strength. Object reference. Low movement.
This
What?
is so sick.
Oh, this is confusing. These things are difficult to debug at the best of times when you've written it yourself.
Absolutely.
So,
Shit, that screen outside.
start coroutine. Null reference. Object reference not sent to an instance of an object. This stock game object. How can this stock... Oh, fish attention manager is probably not a thing. Actually, is fish attention manager. This is not how I would have done this. This is all very confusing. Oh, I'm struggling. Fish attention manager. Fish spawner? No, it's a cube. Where's the cube?
Should you have to go and get the rod from the back of the truck at the beginning? Do you think that's a thing? Or should you just start with the rod? I'm not even sure if we need to. Mechanically, we really haven't sussed much of this game.
No, we haven't. This is what I'm suddenly getting crunch time on.
Yeah, well, what we did is we've made a sort of fishing game.
Well,
We'll get in there.
not yet.
But
It's a
but
cube that spins around for now. We need to plug it all together.
Yeah, we'll do. Which we'll do.
So he needs a fishing. Fish attention manager.
Okay.
Do you know what? I'm going to go get some food myself. I think I'm going to need Matt to debug this.
Okay. I'm gonna keep
I'll be back
painting some scenes.
momentarily.
Does your guy? Did you set up the guy so the animations all work right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I should be able to like bring the guy in and run him around at the beginning of the scene.
Yeah, I haven't prefabbed him yet. I should have done that before I started adding fishing to him.
Could you do me a quick favour and just prefab him out?
Yeah, one sec. Let me just duplicate, and then in the duplicated one, remove all the fishiness.
What font are we using here? Have we got ground in the project? Give me ground. I want to hit ground. Oh wait, we need where's fonts? No, that takes much more resources. F is for fonts who do stuff together. You is you and me. Fonts. And it's anywhere, anytime at all. Down here in the deep blue sea.
The animation's running too slowly. Can I increase the
You
speed?
can speed the animation up, yeah. Yeah.
Animation.
Which animation is it? The casting line one?
Jogging, I think. He doesn't actually do any walking because he's always jogging.
I can have a little fiddle with that, honestly. You might just want me to
Yeah, okay.
do that one.
I'm just going to call him Guy Basic, Player Basic in prefabs. So if you just plop this in, he'll walk
Cheers.
around.
Yeah, I want to be able to walk around and put a hat and a hood on him and let the hood bounce around.
Yeah, will be.
Yeah, we'll be. Two fingers, yeah, boopy, yeah, boopy, yeah, boopy. Oh, the man's unstoppable.
Assets, player controller scene. Yes, I have changed that. Player prefab. Leaf sway shader, I did change. Publish. Palette wheel. Publish. Oh, I forgot to name anything. Sorry, guys.
You didn't name anything, did you just say?
I didn't put any comment in it.
Interesting. Jesus Christ, I'm suffering with the fucking rotation here.
Quaternion. What does it mean?
Don't question it.
Why is there a W?
Why is there a W? Yeah. I actually do understand how quaternions work now, and someone explained it really well to me with a bug on a straw. But
Really?
it does require you to, like, abstract your thinking a bit. Which isn't maybe, like, dream scenario.
Yeah, I think I just if I did get it and it just clicked, then it'd be fine.
But I like
It's
also
just
even when you
one of
get it, they're still really hard to like work with. I wouldn't work with one if I could.
I wouldn't employ one.
Wouldn't let my daughter date one.
A bit. Oh, hang on. Is Eve coming home for dinner today? Should I not be eating?
Oh, hang on.
For dinner.
Oh, it's we'll do a little. Let's do a little scene element here, maybe. Maybe up in the trees.
Right, I'm gonna go make dinner and a coffee. I'll be back momentarily.
Okay, well, bud. Is Matt still streaming? Are we still on the stream? Am I still on the stream?
Are you a stream?
Yeah.
Is that a magnet?
I love it, honestly. You make me feel like a celebrity every time you talk about it. Yeah, kidding.
Yes, you are. You're giving it loads.
That's perfect.
Right. I'm only having a ready meal. I'll be back in a sec.
Nice. Enjoy.
It's game jam fuel. I literally ran around the supermarket like, what can I make in a minute?
You not get takeout? Are you doing a takeout when you're doing this? You've got to do at least one takeout. That's game jam law.
Literally nowhere delivers to here. Maybe fish and chips tomorrow, actually, because no, they're
Fish and chips is also the
Monday.
most fitting. Fish and chips does nothing for me, but it is the most fitting. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, but also nowhere else delivers. I'd have to go and get it. We live in the middle of nowhere. Is the problem here?
Oh, where do you live? You did tell me like it's near somewhere I know, right?
Between Garstang and Preston, yeah.
Right, I know Preston.
Right, I'll be back.
See you in a bit, bud. Miss you already. We can do something else with this. Hello, gang. Welcome back to the stream. It's me, Nero, the main highlight. A lot of you have been asking me, Nero, when are you going to ditch these losers, make a better game? And the answer is any minute now. I just need them to. Ooh, that's a nicer way of doing that, isn't it? Not double spacing. I also want to break. I cannot. Simply cannot. Can Vertex color fade on this one, can't we? Yeah, no, like dissolve. That's so cool. Okay, so let's call that scene 1. I'm gonna try and jiggle some of this stuff. I want some animated elements. I mean, I guess it does technically have animated elements. Okay. We could maybe put like a. Let's bring in a. Gradient. I also have a default gradient template. Golf news. Huh. Fade? Huh. Okay. Shady UI, design musings. It's a slash. It's a star field. It's very lovely. Just do kind of It's fun. I can add like a. So unnecessary, but it does do something. Can add additional noise if we need to. Cool. Collab, sync. What have we got? I can just chat with you, can't I? I'll have to give it a watch, Rich. BRB. Let's get a character in here. Let's grab dynamic bones. Let's rig up a hat and a hood to get a little bit of better movement. I want more dynamic elements in this. There needs to be tons, but there needs to be some, right? Let's see if I can. Okay, cool. Let's grab conflict opening scene to use my changes. Started on opening scene framing. I'm doing a bit of colour on in this because it presumably is still a pretty good look. How do you discard a change? What does that button mean? Discard. Yes, get rid of that letter. I don't want that meta. Like if I just turn the lights on with the colour here, it's pretty cool. We can do some recolouring for sure, but it's not bad. It's going to be a lot worse. No, I prefer without. So, prefabs. I don't need the physics materials folder, there's nothing in it, but I'll leave it there. Player basic, just duck you in there. It's cool. There's like this guy, voice. You, player, dead. Player, dead. I should be able to run around then. Okay, so the player appears to be trying to fish. Interesting. What's William done? Let's just quickly check. Maybe I pressed the button or something. Oh, you know what? And also the camera probably needs to be assigned, right? Or is it already do a main cam get? That does do a main cam get. I didn't need to do that. So you know what? For the sake of consistency, let's unassign it. I'll show you guys the changes I'm making here. In fact, let's dock this again. It looks muckier when it's not in 1080. If I just go 16:9 here, is that? No, but well, whatever. Leave that there for now. So what's happening here? Let's have a look at that script again. We've got move player. That was when I clicked. So let's not click. Let's instead maximize this out to 1080. And we'll try and move around. We've got a console error. I clicked. I wasn't supposed to do that. So you're not moving, I've noticed. No console errors, so what's moving do? Only apply movement if player is touching the ground. Oh, but we're not doing that. Does the player have some speeds that may be set too low? No. All seems about right, doesn't it? Oh, and it is now. Well, look at this. He's a little fast. A little floaty. Okay, I think he's a little fast. I think we can move. Let's just go ahead and just like bring him down. Turn smoothing on 20. I think that was okay. See, now it's too slow. Okay, I see the problem. If only there was some kind of middle ground. He's gliding, isn't he? I see the problem. Oh, you know what we should do? Blow Will's mind. Should we just blow Will's mind, everyone? Should we enable root motion? Blow Will's fucking mind. How do you do that? Oh, how do you do that? Fuck. Testing 1 2. I understand there are some people in the audience with some technical concerns. Testing 1 2. Yeah, what do you think, Rubik's? I think it looks better when we're full screened, but how do I enable root motion? It's going to blow his mind. I want to blow his mind. Motion, root motion, no. Root transfer, play.
Oi, oi.
Oi, oi.
How are we doing?
I tried to get a bit cheeky.
Oh, yeah.
I enabled root motion. Are you familiar with root motion?
Nope.
It's when the motion is driven by the animation. So he'd like move forward as the feet were planted on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
You wouldn't have to do any of it. But actually, I think it's just not worth the hassle. Because I can see he is floaty. Like I think a good speed for him is about 2, and that's a very slow speed.
Yeah. But you can increase the animation speed.
I can. Is he just like? Is this just like a really big, unnecessarily long walk I've given him? Should I just like? So like how far into the distance he goes?
Do we definitely not want the camera to follow him?
No, I'm very on board with static cameras, to be honest. You've programmed well for it, and like it also lets us just do a couple of scenes.
Cool.
I really feel like you should have a second shadow here. Oh, have I not got the spotlights casting shadows? Is that my fault? Yeah. No, it's still not doing it though. Hard shadows.
Check.
Is it like only
Quality
1 pixel
settings,
light
check.
enabled in the quality settings or something?
Mm.
That's annoying.
Just check the quality settings. It could just be that the skylight's so bright. No, because you can see it on the floor.
Yeah. Genuinely don't know. Have a look at it in a bit. Bias, custom, near plane 0.2, it's all fine. Render, also important. I could make them important. Maybe it's.
Just
maybe
check
it's
the
quality
project
settings.
settings.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Just
Every time you
check
click in the window,
settings.
the game freezes it in place, doesn't it?
Oh shit! Sorry. Yeah.
Sorry.
Because he starts trying to cast.
Yeah. And it takes him a while.
It does.
Oh, I've worked it out. I'll fix it for you. Doesn't anymore. The box tick that shouldn't have been.
Oh, okay. It also will never re-enable him walking again at the moment.
Okay, pretty cool though. Pretty cool. Do you wanted to speed up the cast line animation, didn't you?
No, his walking animation is what I was trying to speed up so he could walk around a bit faster.
Got it.
But just because his feet were skidding on the floor.
Yeah. We just made like the coolest game in the world or some shit. Like, what is this? We're the greatest gamers of all time. This is such a misleading camera angle. Like, it looks wrong that you can get this far away from the camera.
Yeah, I've been having trouble with it, like
Look at that. That doesn't look right at all.
how far into the distance you have to put things.
It just feels so wrong. I guess just with enough. I guess there's nothing to parallax him against.
Yeah, there's no scale reference. You
I'll
can put
just
some
do-
rocks in.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'll just keep chucking some rocks up and that should help. Crime Junction again. Keep render can't bloody stop, can you? Still feels weird. I'm so small.
I guess
either
the
way.
solution is to just have the camera jump into an intermediary point.
There's a couple of I mean, we can change the FOV on the camera. Like,
It is quite bright, quite wide at the moment.
yeah. Let's pull it in, make it feel a bit more ISO. Too ISO. Yeah, that's so nice. Look at the texture there. It's actually kind of sick that when you pull in, you like this, and then when you pull in, you actually do get the texture on the floor.
Yeah, it's quite cool actually. Right, let's get this man doing a bloody fish.
Right. Rightio. Let's get. Maybe this is a bit better. It's still pretty. I bet it's still gonna feel super far out. Where's that text element?
Right, here we go. Over caffeinated, baby.
He's caffeinated. He's ready.
There's caffeinated, and then there's whatever I am right now, baby.
Ah!
I can't feel my legs.
When I'm with you.
But
I love it. But I bloody love it.
I'm still well chuffed with that water shader.
Yeah, it's sick, mate. It looks fucking dope. But this is also the main reason that you're not chuffed with the game being in black and white, presumably. I can't feel my face. I want to go and put us near the water edge, actually. No, that's not what I want to press. When I'm with you, but I love you, but I love you, but I love you. Oh, I can squeak deep, 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 squeak deep, deep. Squeak deep,
Oh,
deep,
that's
deep.
strange. The water shader, the depth texture is disappearing when I put the camera ultra.
Depth texture doesn't like being on ultra.
Oh, so for some reason the depth texture has been turned off. I
Okay.
don't know who had done that.
Who's not here? Matt, let's blame him.
Yeah,
Who can't defend themselves in this moment?
me.
Well,
I
so
can
it's-
never defend myself.
I'll blame Will. That sounds like classic Will. Right?
Doesn't it?
Classic Will.
I sort of want to get that little wobbly distortion when you're looking through the water, but
Yeah, it looks sick. We should definitely
also totally not necessary. I should
No.
be focusing on other things.
maybe. I prefer the original.
Can we fail hard? Yeah, but we can fail pretty.
Yeah, we can fail hard. Let's see. You know what we didn't do? I want to just fucking jump a big chunk of land in here. And see what happens when he goes over a hill. That's a very big hill. Probably not that big. Not that big either. Ah. That's when you try and pop over that fella. Yeah, you're fine with it. Hey, look, he can go over hills and everything, well. You've made a man what can go on hills.
Of course.
You can have some bloody hills in the game.
I just
Show
made
off.
who has the capsule collider.
Show off this sick tech.
I might have to make a game in this art style that I've made for myself. Just to appease myself. But not too gay, baby.
What's that art style? How would you describe
It
that?
just looks like it's been made in Unity, baby.
Yeah. Like default lit shader materials.
I think the thing about game jams is it forces you to be like, yes, that's good enough.
Yeah,
Which I think a lot of people struggle with.
yeah, for sure. It's tough.
I need
Okay,
to do this demo scene. I just keep flying around it looking at stuff.
Are you showing your screen? There you are. Just, I mean, what I will say is just does all the show off work in the HDRP. You're going to have much more fun. It's sick.
Yeah.
7 pizzas is like too many pizzas, Rubik's. That's just too many pizzas.
Even
That's
for
not-
someone who loves pizza.
Yeah, like for the biggest pizza fan in the world, that's still too many. Let me cite
Hang on,
myself as an
Google.
example. I have, let's call them strong feelings about KFC, but I've never ordered like 7 bargain buckets. I think a lot of that hinges on the fact that I think I would die. Well, how do you feel about KFC, by the way? Well, a lot hinges on you answering this, so. I hope to God you're busy. Is this scene A? Yes. And so this package 1 is also scene A, I believe so. What sticks around here? Nothing. Good. But I love it. But I love it. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. But I love it. Hey, gamer. It do, yeah. It do look a lot different. We've got to focus on getting some aesthetics in now. You can move around. You can move between various fixed cameras.
Howdy, folks.
Hey, mate, how you doing? I'm running around in the scene.
Hey. The dithering looks kind of weird, but it might be because I'm on a tiny OBS window. Good
Probably.
full screen.
I'm a fan.
Cool.
We can fuck around with the dithering quite heavily. If we're going full stylizer filtered, which right now we are, we can make some very brash decisions very last minute.
Okay.
because it's all effectively post-processing at this point, right? Like, materials don't matter as much.
Yeah.
Thanks, Rubik's. I'm also loving this aesthetic. Say it a bit loud for the people at the back.
Hey, Rubik's, hey, OE gamer.
Yabble, 2 colours.
Yeah, 2 fingers now, yeah, poopy. 2 cameras now, yeah, poopy, yeah, poopy. There is one really weird thing that I found with this camera angle, or is this shader, or this filtering, or something. I'm not exactly sure what it is. Actually, it might just be the camera. If I turn stylizer off, does it still feel weird? No. It is actually to do with the way that the lighting is working in stylizer. That's super interesting.
What is it?
No, well, the camera is weird. The perspective in the scene is just very strange. Like, Matt, have a look at this on my feed.
What am I?
So I'm running around near this truck, right?
You will be in a minute, I guess.
Okay. And then I'm going to run to the top of the screen, and look how strangely the perspective seems to operate here.
Okay, you're running up to the top of the screen.
Look how far away I end up being.
Is it quite a big ramp?
It's just a lot further than it looks like it would be,
That is very odd, yeah.
right?
What's the field of view like?
Pretty normal,
It's very strange.
isn't it?
It feels like there must be a really quite drastic ramp going down there.
There's no ramp.
What?
This is flat ground.
No, there's something weird going on there then.
It's just sort of a trick of the eye, I think. I'm play with that stylizer. Which is pretty hideous right now because I've got the color temp on very high. Like, it makes a bit more sense without stylizer. I think a lot of it is the way that the floor textures are lit.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I guess I see that. That is weird.
Isn't it? I can do cheeky things with this now, though. Like, I can make this path thin out and stuff to, like, fake distance. And the thing is, we're doing, like, still camera angles. It's just so easy. The other thing we can do is have it so that you don't have to go that far up the screen before we transition to the next camera.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to hit the end. Like, that's quite a long run. That's
very long, yeah.
Yeah.
Quick question. How do I parent the fishing rod to his hand?
I'll show you. Let me look at your feed. Well, you know what I should try and do? Before we go through this. Oh, it's taking it afterwards anyway. No. Yeah, okay, never mind. Thanks, OE Gamer. That's a cool statement then. Grab the fishing rod object. Where's the pivot for the rod?
Pass. If you rotate it, where does it rotate? Just in the middle. Should it be where the hand is?
So what I would do is I would make a parent object for the fishing rod.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like, put the fishing rod as a child of that, with the pivot being the handle. So call it like rod pivot, and then the rod mesh is the child of that.
As in call that rod pivot.
Yes. And then move the rod, to the relevant space to the pivot. Whilst this is an unusual move we've made. Oh, I see. So yeah, just move the rod up so the pivot is where you want the handle to be effectively. What you might want to do is just give the rod pivot like a little cube and then turn that off so you can see the as opposed to just sort of trying to remember. Maybe like a little cube. Although you do eventually want this to be at 111. Okay, cool. And then just move the rod
Oh, I'd already done that.
So that's about right. Maybe a little lower. And then you want to make that parent object. So I think when the rod appears, by the way, do you want to just do like a quick scale up, like bubbling, kind of like it's just come out of anvil space.
Why not?
Okay, cool. So I'll do that animation. But basically, it's just always child it to his hand then. So go into the character. I'm a little zoomed out, but if you crack open the player, and then crack open the child, mix mo hips. If you alt left click, mix mo hips. The little arrow. Alt left click the little arrow that you popped out, and then again.
Oh.
And then hand, right hand, left hand, wherever it is.
It should be left hand, I think.
Which hand does he reel with in the animation?
It's right hand.
Okay, yeah, so left hand's he's left-handed. Deep lore.
I totally didn't notice that that's not normal, because that's how I would hold a fishing rod.
And then just give the rod the offsets that it requires. So what I would do is I would look at the animation play out, and I would see what looks natural. So if you go to the animation at the bottom there, you don't actually need it in play mode. So go to the animation window. Okay. Go to the animation window, and then see which one you've got selected there. Yeah, select the thingy one. And then can you scroll? Can you scrub through that with it? Yeah. Cool.
Oh. Oh shit.
So just
The hand, I think.
go to reel in. Go to the reel in animation on the left, and scrub through that. And you can also, do you want to just like frame him a little more centrally? There you go. The reel in animation will probably help you. I like this one. No, you're right. So you just rotate the rod parent. Not this one. You don't want to rotate the mesh. That's probably going to be about right. Can move it up a little bit as well, and like it's actually through his wrist, not his hand right now. And definitely move it forward. And that's pretty good. And then try some of the animations like that, just like scrub through them, see if they look natural. Have a look at the cast animation, see if that looks good now. So it's clipping through in there. Oh, okay, so yeah, so he doesn't want the rod up when he's reeling it in. He wants it more pointing forward. Uh-oh.
Wrong one, baby.
And again. Final time. Oh, yeah, sure. Nope, come on. We got this.
Hey!
So yeah, his hand's not going to be quite in the right place because he's just got shorter arms than he needs for this animation, I guess, but...
So clipping through.
Yeah, it is a bit. Don't worry about it too much again. We've filtered to all hell. That probably looks more natural to me. Barely even clips through him, actually. And then just see if the real animation still looks tolerable. It's not going to be quite lined up, but pretty good, right? Yeah, that's super good. There we go, brilliant.
Ah, that's super satisfying.
Yeah, there we go. Save it out.
You're ready for this, innit? It goes through the. Does it go through the floor? Or not quite? Oh, it goes through his head.
That's fine. You won't notice. Not with the filters. Sick. Okay.
Let's get this game actually doing stuff.
I'm gonna import Cinemachine. If it's not already here.
Oh, Matt, any idea what's happening here?
Am I okay to put you on stream?
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Let's
I love that. You're having a problem. Am I okay to broadcast that?
Please do. Right, you ready?
Uh-huh.
I know his rod's going through the floor. That's not a problem. Right,
That's the super rod as well, right?
casts, and then
Will, as a pro tip, by the way, if he's going to have more than one rod that you can get, which it sounds like we might try and do, just child the other rod to the exact same place, right? And we'll just enable and disable the relevant ones.
yeah. Any idea what's going on here?
That is presumably the fishing line. Oh, the fuck is happening with the strength meter? The strength meter shouldn't be childed to him, which it looks like it is right now.
Because this has a rigid body. It has.
Is that childed to him? I don't think it's childed to him in my scene. I think that's just in the scene.
But it can't just be like floating about.
Well, it can.
Like it should probably be childed to. Because he won't always be stood in the same place to go fishing.
Well, we can just make it snap to him or something.
Just the logic for however that's appearing is not in yet. I mean, it probably won't even be a physical object. It'll be UI. It's just a guide for debugging right now, essentially.
Okay. Is that likely to be the thing that's rotating the man, or is the fact that I've got
The fishing
every childed to the man
the
the
fishing
problem?
line should also not be childed to him. That's also world space.
The man.
But it should be childed to him, right?
No, it updates its positions programmatically.
Yeah, we can just dynamically update some positions. Childing is, sometimes spooky.
That will just look for where the end of his rod is in world space. It doesn't need to be childed to him.
Wait.
As long as it's referenced in the inspector where it's asking for it, then that's fine.
Much stuff I can kill here. What's this light? In this tree. Okay, so this is.
I mean, I don't really understand what's going on here.
Yeah, well, he's still probably firing the making a lure, right?
There is one in the scene.
Right. So it's just something to do with that. Don't worry about it for now. Like that's something else, or at some point.
Is it a very small door?
Yeah, I don't know if anyone fixed that
Very small dog.
lure.
No.
I can go and have a look now and see if anyone fixed that.
Is that a very small dog?
Yeah, the lure is still tiny.
Oh, yeah, it's because you'd made a prefab out of it, which doesn't update all of the stuff. So that needs to have.
So the water and the terrain.
It's still tiny in the prefab, and I didn't know what the correct fix for that was. I don't know if someone wants to sort that. Is that what you're doing now?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Cool. Can you push that to me once you've done it as well? I'll just grab because I think I need to do a pull.
No, I'll do a big push as well so you can run around. And if you left click at any point after you run around, your guy casts an invisible line and freezes forever.
All right. Cool.
It's pretty sick. Okay, this is fine because we've got a whole extra day on top of this as well. This is sick. Like, we're like halfway through the day? I don't know. If that. No, we're smashing this. We're actually going to do this. I feel very good about this.
Matt, will anything break if I remove the mesh renderer from that and just child the actual mesh to this prefab?
I lost you momentarily. What is it you want to remove the mesh renderer from?
Yeah, hang on, let me just unpack this. If I just remove the mesh renderer and put this as a child.
From... I can't read anything in this scene, by the way. What are you trying to do?
So, is that an acceptable thing to do? I put the actual 3D model of the lure, of the float, as a child to this.
Yeah.
And then I'll just remove the mesh renderer from the parent object because it's only there.
I don't see a problem with that. Are you doing that in the prefab?
No, I'm going to put a new prefab on just in case that broke anything.
Okay, but yes, so I don't see.
And I'm going to call it float because it's a float, not a lure.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, the float is always directly above the fish, which I find very strange. But I guess it makes sense for the...
The float is always directly above a fish.
Yeah. Normally that's not how the float would work, right? The float's just somewhere along the line.
Matt, have you been fishing?
Yeah. I did want to ask.
I thought the bait went down directly from the lure, usually. No?
A moment of silence.
No, because it floats around under the water, right? Underwater currents move the hook around. So the float is just like a good indication of where your hook started. I guess on a lake, oftentimes it goes down. But then also as the fish grabs it, the float is, just at the midpoint often of the fish and you. But it doesn't affect the mechanical. So it's still trying to keep the float will move towards you as you reel in. Okay, that's the only thing that I love it. That I love you. Can't find my face. I'm with you. That I love it. That I love it.
How do we want to deal with actually making the float?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
We animate him throwing the rod. There's a function that instantiates a float at the correct point in the water.
Okay. So you want to just
I guess we do want to throw a float from the rod to that point, and then we can do a frame switch from animating one to real logic one. That's fine. But just how do we? Is this all
like
Animator
a parabola
to make it go from? Basically, yeah. Is that something you can do with Animator if we give it a vector to aim?
Let me have a think. That is a good
I don't
question.
think you need to animate it. You can probably just generate a curve.
I would sooner try and generate a curve. I think that would be nicer.
I'm just wondering what can be done with the animator if you give it a vector 3, because I can do that. I can give you a vector 3 of where it should land, and we know where it's beginning from because there's just there's going to be an empty rod tip that's child into that rod at some point anyway.
Animators don't like taking in like logic at all.
Right. Okay. I didn't think so. So do you want me to? I can do that. I can programmatically throw the
Yeah, I think that would be the nice way of doing it. I think the other thing you might want to do is like just do it logically. Just do it programmatically.
So, at the moment, right, I don't really know what I'm doing in terms of what the man is doing and what he's expecting to encounter in the world. Oh, hang on. Eve's calling me. One memento.
We'll switch back to who's streaming right now. It's Will's.
Give it
back on you, Dennis. Is that alright?
You're welcome to put it on me. One cornetto, give it to me. One cornetto, Guajira, one cornetto, one cornetto. I'm tempted to be very cheeky and teleport the player around when the camera changes.
That's really not a problem.
It isn't, is it? It feels, obviously, like a crime against game design. I really want to move on to some sound at some point as well. I think it'd be sick.
What do we think about Harry? Is he going to be around?
Good question. I'm willing to just power through and use some of the tools that Harry gives me access to. bullied on WhatsApp.
Right, sorry, what I was saying.
Yeah.
I have confusions.
What's your confusions, bud?
So, basically, I don't really understand how this whole fishing thing works. Which is making having the man running around and controlling it very difficult. Because I don't know what it's doing.
Makes sense. I can see why that would be confusing.
Because at the moment, like, when I click, it just like spawns a lure at his feet. And like bobs around and such. Like, is that what we want to happen?
I'm tempted to say when you get to the lake, sorry, completely ignoring you. Tempted to say when we get to the lake, we might want a follow cam.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Even-
board pretty sick. Have you got any objects underwater, like partially submerged? Can you
Why?
still? Do they look like? Do they fade into the depths?
Water's so dark. I'm gonna light it all very heavily, I think.
All right, okay.
Can we fake light the water? Actually, is the water on a layer?
The water.
No.
There is a layer called water surface that it will need to be assigned to at some point, so you can use that for other purposes if you want.
That's brilliant, yeah. I want to make a light that
And while
only
you're there,
looks
feel
at
free to
water.
assign it to water surface because I need that.
Yeah, I did.
Thank you.
I can't answer your question there, Will. Sorry for interrupting you.
He's not happy with that, mate.
He's fuming.
I'm not unhappy about it. I'm just confused.
Terrified.
Not unhappy, I'm pissed. Not mad, pissed.
I'm fines.
So this whole time you still had the energy to do that.
Right, Matt, are you currently editing any of the fishing mechanic scripts?
No. Do you want me to push and make sure that I've got no unsaved pushes?
Yeah, please, if you could.
Alright.
Just because I'm going to have a flick through and try and work out where I need to be interacting with this.
Oh, as if on cue, Harry has just messaged me saying he's coming round. Do I want anything?
Music.
I mean, I think he means to like bring me a gift.
A gift of music.
A gift.
Joy and happiness. And some music
Says me.
would be great.
My Unity is computing MIPS. Anyone know what a MIP is?
I feel like I did. MIP maps are a thing, but I couldn't tell you exactly what that
That's
is.
such a good word.
And you were pixels.
I might take a minute to duck out.
Okay.
Sorry, it's pretty rude.
It's unbelievable.
Outrageous.
You're unbelievable. Oh! Your water does look markedly worse in this scene, and I couldn't tell you why. Even without the filter.
The scale off.
Must be.
How big's your plane?
How big is your plane? Actually, it will totally be that. Let me, because yeah, you wanted me to make a duplicate of the material, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Let's do that.
I sent you a push, Will. Make sure you grabbed that, and I will not affect any fishing logic from now.
Sweet.
Okay, hang on. Yeah. So now, this wants to be 10.
Right, I'm going to open up this fishing testing scene
Oh yeah.
and just play the game as intended, and then I know what I'm trying to match.
How deep is your love? So how deep is your love? I need to know. 'Cause you're the one I choose. breaking us down, and we all should let it be. We belong to the more foam scale.
Is there currently any check in place to see if you've had the fish leave the circle?
Yes.
There is foam cut off.
If you just let it happen once, you'll get a debug log, and you can just double click that and go to where it is in the script.
I can see. Right, okay.
Where's this camera right now? Should be able to see this foam. Why is this foam not visible? It's really interesting trying to make this. It's pretty cool if you just hit the extremes on this one. Is foam rendered as a post-process or something? Like,
No?
foam does not appear to be showing up in any fashion.
Or do you have depth texture turned off?
I can see it in the scene view is the thing.
Maybe this stylizer turns off depth texture? It's been playing with a lot of stuff.
Hmm. I'm actually not sure foam works through stylizing either.
I guess if the foam's not working, then none of the depth texture stuff will be working. Which is any translucency.
Oh, shit.
Just check in your project settings that you just have a flick through the different quality options in case that
I will do.
fuck you again, because that happened to me where it was working in scene view but not in game view.
Fucking button does that. Oh my god, I gotta restart my unit. It's doing that thing again. Yeah. It is not doing that. Window, what is it? Quality settings, you said.
Yeah, edit project settings and quality.
And then what am I looking at? Very low, you just disabled, didn't you?
No, I didn't. You told me not to.
It's actually... Right, I see. Oh,
So it's working on all of them apart from Ultra. Okay, for the Ultra one,
Yeah.
click on rendering, the pipeline asset when you're on Ultra settings.
Yeah.
Just double click on that in the list and then make sure the top two boxes, opaque and depth,
Oh, yeah.
were they
Oof.
unticked?
They were unticked. Solved.
Oh, nice. That looks good. Yeah, that looks
Can be
really
a
good.
little bit more subtle with how this works.
Oh, dude, that looks really good.
I'm amazed that you're saying this.
I don't like that it's black and white, but everything else.
The rest of it is tolerable.
Don't push your luck.
Will. Am. Look at that, mate. Look at that.
You've probably gone a bit wild on the
I have to make it pop.
because the
I have a little
Voronoi
bit.
noise looks very much like Voronoi noise.
Yeah, okay. Wait, hang on, that's not mute audio, maximize on play. Yoink yoink. Yoosht. Yeah, we can turn some of these numbers down a little bit.
It's the ripples at the top, ripple slimness and density.
Density, I see. I think it's just that I just changed the colour to be quite dramatic.
Yeah, you can change the ripple colour at the top as well.
Okay, we've got a lot of scope to like edit for the shader here, edit for the stylizer here. There's quite a lot of things we can do. These are lovely. The Vorado noise things.
Yeah, they're very Mario 64.
Very Mario 64. So the thing I want to work out is what should the camera look like when you're on a scene like this?
Don't be surprised, I've just watched you change all the numbers. You probably won't see any things below the surface when you put objects in it.
Why?
Just because you've changed like all of the numbers, though, like a fine balance. It was going to need tweaking anyway, but
I see.
don't be shocked.
Gotcha.
Set active is for a game object.
So active is for a game object.
Thank you.
So it's depth and strength you want to be fiddling with most. The deep colour should also be quite a high opacity.
Got something happening here.
Yeah, it's quite a-
We're going to take a little break, kids. I think Harry will be here in a sec. Do you want to put it on someone else's thing? I'm just going to dip off the Discord call for a bit.
I guess I'll put it on mine for a bit. So I'm trying to make a second inventory here for the shopkeep. Plane. But I think we only need one plane behind. I have a plane that checks where you're clicking on the grids for the inventory, but I think I only need one plane for like any inventory screen. So if we're in the shop, I don't need both inventories for you and the shop both generating planes. So I'm trying to make sure that only the player inventory does that, and we are getting one there. And now I'm going to try making one with the shop as well. And number one, see if I can move fish between the two grids easily. And also check that the plane is working for both. Grid type, we'll call that shop inventory. Now how do these decide where they go from? Inv grid gen. Origin, right now I'm saying is 0, right? So we'll make origin just be, might as well just make it this dot transform dot position. And we'll just move the inventory managers to wherever we want them to be. So we'll put put that at 0. And then this one. That's rather strange. Right, okay, let's do this in here. Okay, we'll give it a width of 6 for, let's say it's of type player inventory, reference the camera. Oh, this should be off as well now. We'll make this 3 by 8. That's fun. We'll call this shop inventory. Give it a reference to the camera. Here. Okay, we have our 2 inventories.
Nice.
The problem is... Okay, there is a problem, which is that both grids are firing a script which is checking the same stuff about, you know, have you put it in a grid square that they're okay with. And one of them is okay, and one of them is not okay. Always.
Which object is it that spawns the circle that you have to keep the float in?
I think it's the float.
Oh, okay.
Oh, jeez. Oh wow, this is going to be a mindfuck to fix. Oh, this is gross, actually. What do I need to do here? I need one controller, I think, that's not attached to anything. So inventory manager has two scripts on it. It has inventory item drag and grid gen. What if inventory item manager just doesn't have this on it? And then inventory item drag. How does this get hold of its... We get hold of it by going to this. Grid square list. So instead of that, we need private list game object grid square list, and we need private, no, we need serialized field private list game object square gen list. And that shouldn't be a game object, that should in fact be a inv grid gen. Let's call it grid gen list. And then in start we say for inv grid gen for each. In grid gen list. Grid square list dot add range grid gen dot grid square list.
Right, I'm just going to go off the call for a bit. I can't. I can't write code, listen to you reading code at the same time.
I can switch over to you if you like. I just feel like I need to be talking about what I'm doing while I'm streaming.
That's absolutely fine. It's making me all discombobulated.
All right, man.
I'll be back.
All right. Okay. So now, oh, I can't spell, Jesus. So now the grid gen list needs to be populated. That's inventory manager, that's inventory manager. And then anywhere that we're saying get component grid square list. What do you mean there's no results? I can see results. I just copied it from this script. Okay, we replace that with that. There's probably more that needs hooking up that I've missed, but let's see what happens so far. Yeah, this ain't dragging anymore. Okay, am I getting any errors? 57. Grid square list. 57. In grid square list. So right now grid square list is null. Oh, is that because I need to do that? It is. I think I'm probably race conditioning here. Grid square list. Let's just see if I can see what's in it. I'm guessing it's probably empty. There could be a couple things causing that. I could be doing an add range wrong. Yeah, grid square list is empty. It's either that I'm doing an add range wrong or that I'm race conditioning and they haven't generated their squares by the time I'm trying to add them. But there's a pretty quick fix for that, isn't there? Because what I do is for grid gen and grid gen list, I return this value out of a function. So public void, not void, list game object, generate squares. And then we return grid square list. And then here we return generate squares. If this doesn't work, then I'm doing add range incorrectly. No, that worked. Okay. So now we have a null reference exception. Shouldn't be too bad to work out. So line 111. Ah, okay. So let's just see how many references to in-grid gen we have. That's fine then. What we do is we put grid scale here, nice and easy. And then where we have our grid scale, we just do that. Oh, you also need grid scale. Okay. Well, that's also kind of fine because we just say public float grid scale. And in here, when we loop through them all and start, we're just going to say gridgen.grid scale equals grid scale. Oh, have we done it? I think we've done it. It's kind of gross, but it works. Nice, okay. Done, so we have a player inventory and a shop inventory. You can move fish between both, and the squares that you're moving to recognize whether they belong to the shop or the player so that we can do some like money exchange based on that. Lovely, right, so the stream is very close to 10 hours right now. We're 4 minutes off, in fact. So I'm going to stop the stream right now just to make sure that we're not losing anything to the YouTube VOD. Oh, I need to rejoin the call with our boys. Well, I'll do that in between now and the stream restarting. So stick around, folks. The stream will be back on in seconds. We just need to restart it so we don't get chopped by the YouTube VOD saving feature. I will see you all very shortly.